what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us on this live stream. If my camera quality is not great, I apologize. I don't know why I'm so overexposed here, but I will figure it out at a future date. I have the boys back here. I'm sure you guys saw the thumbnail. So we're going to be doing something a little bit different today. We didn't have the whole crew available for our Sunday stream, so rare Saturday off, so we figured we'd do a Saturday stream here. So thanks to, I believe, was this? Well, actually, this was Steve and Chad's dad's idea. So shout out to Papa Pastorius. So we're going to be doing like a March Madness style bracket here. First of all, if you've seen any of our live streams, Steve, Chad, brothers Pastorius, to my left. These mirrored screens are always tricky. And then below me, organizing secrets, surely not a doppelganger. How are we doing, my dude, my normal human male? How are we doing?
You know, normal human male things.
You're just doing normal human male things?
Happy to be alive, I guess. You know, that thing we do, biological functions, you know.
Josie jumped in early before we even went live. He said, but what if this entire time we have been the greatest villains?
I can become the greatest villain right now.
I could see a villain arc for at least one of the four here. Yeah, it's probably Steve. I think another good question is Josie is, what if the real villains are the friends we made along the way?
That's fair.
All right, boys. So we do have 32. We got 32 entries here, so this is going to be a fun stream. So basically the way it worked, there's 4 of us. If you're good at math, you divide that by 4. We basically each got 8 picks here. So I mean, it's not going to be undisputedly the top 32 villains of all time. We just all had 8 picks. I mean, I think we have some great ones in there, but we all had 8 picks amongst movies, TV shows, video games, all mediums. I guess one of mine, you could even say a book series, but we'll get to that. That was adapted to movies. But yeah, so we have 32 picks here today, guys. Going to go through the bracket, and give me 1 second. I'll screen share, show you guys what our bracket looks like. Josie says that sounds like a great movie idea. Has that been done yet? I don't know what you're talking about. What did we say?
That's all I was like,
Chad, do you know what he's talking about?
I was just gonna say, I thought you just meant like villains versing each other. Who's the top villain?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're talking about, hell yeah.
My pitch for a Hollywood movie is still to just do the Battlegrounds, Battle Royale remake, and just fucking load it with all the top actors and just have fucking like 100 of them. Like it's a Battle Royale game, but just all the top actors, and they all fucking kill each other.
Oh, damn. You know what I want to see? Which is like such a weird random call out, but so I actually went to the theater to watch the 25-year anniversary of Star Wars Episode 1.
Oh,
so I went to see The Phantom Menace in theaters again because I saw it in '99 as well. But dude, I want to see a PS5 level remake of a pod racer game. Like, because the one, if you guys remember the one in '99, it was fun enough for like the 64.
Is that right?
Dude, I think there's so much potential with modern day graphics and shit for like a modern day kind of almost twisted metal like racer of.
It should be a side game mode on like a Star Wars game.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I never get into pod racing, but I did like the Rogue Squadron games.
Rogue Squadron was sick.
So I did like those games.
Wait, you didn't get into the pod racing like the game, or you didn't like it in the movie?
Both. I just.
Oh, damn it.
I don't know. I don't know. Just get into pod racing, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay.
Maybe it's because of Anakin.
Yeah.
Now this is pod racing.
Now
this. What are you gonna bully him and make him become a fat fucking piece of shit? Dude, come on.
Liar!
But if you played Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the new one, not the old one, I actually think the ship game mode is actually pretty good in that. Like flying ships and that is, I think it was a blast.
Yeah, that game got that game got a lot better after, obviously they fixed the issues.
yeah, when it first released, it was.
But it did end up being a pretty damn good game. Yeah. I hear that a lot about. I haven't played them since the disasters when they opened, but I've heard that Cyberpunk got a lot better after all the patches.
Cyberpunk's like a genuinely fun game now.
I actually haven't played it since. I played it when it first came out.
I bought it on launch, played it for 2 hours, and it like bricked my PS5. And I was like, yeah, okay, fuck this. And then I just got it again back in January, February, whenever it's amazing.
Yeah, I played it for quite a bit, probably like 20 hours. I never actually did finish the main story. I think I was getting pretty close. And then
Yeah.
I forget what happened. It was just like stupid T poses and random stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till it gets patched and then I'll play it.
Yeah,
And
I
then
saw
just
none of
too
that in
much
the
shit came
future.
out, I never picked it back up.
Yeah, the T-posing's all gone. Everything loads fantastic. Like, I don't know. It's fucking great now. The
Yeah,
police system works finally.
Yeah, another thing, you'd just be driving your car and you'd be going too fast and the game would just like brick. It would just like shut your console off.
You know, that's
I
pretty much all
barely
stuff.
drove my car in that game. That's how far I got.
Just ran around.
I got it in the
What?
desert or whatever. I remember doing that. Driving in the desert with that bitch.
Oh, Steve, it was your game that had the hilarious glitch, right? Your guy was wearing pants, but his dick was just hanging out of his pants.
You know what? Maybe I've been too harsh on Cyberpunk. I need to go back and give that another play.
Yeah.
After playing Fallout, I bet if I went back, I would enjoy it more now, to be honest. I was on a big Fallout kick there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Was that like because of the TV show's popularity?
No,
or
I
you were
started. Nope. I beat New Vegas and it was like halfway through 3 before the show even came out.
Oh, okay. New Vegas is so fucking good.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
the goat. Let Chad know.
it's
Three is
that's
my
easily
favorite.
the goat.
I like that.
It's the best.
Oh, you prefer 3 over New Vegas?
Yeah, I do.
Look at Ryan down there. What's
Well,
he
then
thinking?
As Dwight Schrute would say, well, then you are an idiot.
No, I'm a New Vegas.
Oh,
Vegas boy.
3-1, baby.
I mean, I
True
don't
to Kaiser.
I don't hate New Vegas or anything like that. It's a good game. I think I just like the setting a lot of Fallout 3 because
Nah, man, being in the Mojave Desert makes me wish for a nuclear.
well, that's to me it was like, you know, a nuclear war happens. I want to see ruined cities. It's like shit, Nevada's already a wasteland. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Ring a ding ding, baby. I ain't no fake.
It's a wasteland.
Fucking love.
Put it in New York
Philly.
City. There you go.
Yeah, I think that'd be
Oh.
cool.
Love.
Okay.
Philly.
Yeah, okay. Mainly sounds like mainly New Vegas boys though.
Yeah,
Florida-
3-1.
Florida's
3-1.
fine.
And you ain't
Fine.
LeBron. You ain't coming back from this one.
Hey,
Yeah, Vegas
Florida
is
would
way
actually be a
better.
great setting. Like imagine like mutated gators and stuff. Like that'd be cool.
Gator.
not saying. I mean, I've been a fan of all. I know Fallout 4
3,
wasn't
and I didn't
well
play the
received,
DLC.
but
I didn't mind Fallout 4. Like I
didn't
most
either.
people hated it, but I didn't think it was a bad game.
yeah, so I
I-
just don't get. A lot of people are completely shitting on it like it's a terrible game. Like I don't think it's. I don't like it as much as New Vegas, but
I was playing 4. I don't know how far I am, but yeah, I kind of lost interest.
yeah.
Got rid of it.
It's-
Threw it in the bin.
Josie says it's amazing how much better a game works when the studio actually finishes it for that platform and not just forced to release it. About Cyberpunk. Absolutely. There's people that are saying they would gladly pay more money now if like studios would just release a full game like on release.
Oh
like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like people are saying like I'll pay an extra $10, $15.
Oh fuck
Which-
that! No, I won't buy anything that's more than $60.
Yeah, I know what I'm
Fuck that
saying.
Shit.
Fuck
No.
that.
Like
got
what,
money to
Activision and
waste.
stuff are have like $70 games now, base price. I will never buy another Activision game as long as they're $70. Fuck that. They've been $60 since like the 90s. That's where they're staying.
Yep.
I won't buy
And also-
Hey, they were
anything.
50 for a while.
Yeah.
And also
so true. They
nobody
used to
buy
be-
EA.
Yeah, no, I don't buy fucking nothing. The second I see it's got a $70 price tag, I will wait and buy that game in 4 years. Game of the Year edition.
Game of the Year edition.
I
for,
am
like,
not one of those people that will pay extra money for a game. You give me a goddamn game at the price that we all know and respect.
If it's anything
that
like
was the-
Gears 1, you'd have to wait like 8 years for it to drop in price.
Yeah, for some reason Gears 1 just stayed $50 or $60 for
Because it's
literally
too good.
forever.
So it's
Just
essentially
go.
like every Nintendo game. They never drop their prices.
It's got
Yeah.
the second best Carmine brother in it.
Oh,
Who's your
I love it.
favorite?
I love
Or
Anthony.
Clayton,
Clayton's
Anthony.
the bro, dude. Ben, I love Ben too, though. We could just do a ranking video on Carmines. I fucking love that.
Yeah,
Does that-
you'd love my friend Hunter.
There's some
Wait,
of my favorite characters in all of like media. I love.
Wait,
the
does
Carmine
that
family.
include? That includes Carmine Falcone?
Oh, you better believe it.
He said you better believe it. All right, boys, let's show them the bracket here
What
real
the fuck
quick.
is this shit? What the fuck?
why-
Is this a bracket for ants?
Yeah, I can't read it. It's
What is this?
Yeah.
A very tiny
My
bracket?
is
No, it's got a full screen button. I'm just fucking with you. I know where. I know the
Where's
app.
the
It's fine.
zoom? How do I
It's
zoom?
down by live. Go down right above the bracket. You see the red live button?
Look at
There should
this.
be a one over
There
there
you
too.
go,
Yeah.
baby.
Well, can't you make it full screen too? I don't even think it's full
I was
screen.
gonna say there's a full screen for it. It should be right down. Yeah, right there by the live button.
Yeah, it looks a little better.
And then you can zoom in however you want.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm full screen on mine, but I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, let me full screen the video because.
Oh my god! All right, guys, let's
So,
get a
I
Let's
will
get
say this now.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a thing that said shuffle bracket on there,
Yep,
and
yep,
that's
there's
what
a
I
shuffle
hit.
bracket.
That's what I hit.
Because I saw
All I
number
did.
32, and I was
There's
like,
also a button you can tick to get rid of the seed numbers. I would have done that if I was hitting shuffle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
That way Adrian wouldn't get mad seeing Darth Vader 32nd seed.
just for
He's
the
an
record,
underdog.
Just for the record, guys, this is a random shuffle. Okay, this is not power rankings.
That
We
said,
do
that
not-
random shuffle for Doppelganger and Carnage is very on point.
Oh, dude. Also, I hate number 5. I hate that fucking first round matchup.
Oh, I think that's a great matchup, though.
It is a
I mean,
great
that's not a
matchup.
That's
great
probably
matchup.
the fairest
Dude,
matchup those two
Look
are
at
going to
6.
have.
Look at 6 below it.
Oh, that's a good one too.
You did
What
someone
the
did that on
hell?
purpose.
First round.
Someone did that on
Steve,
purpose.
show your
I
shirt.
swear.
Collusion.
Me,
Fucking collusion.
me,
I
and
got-
Steve. Me
I
and
got
Steve. We're gonna go
Dracula out here.
rounds.
We're
gonna go
fucking
rounds.
battling, boy.
Actually, we might agree. I don't know.
That might be a fucking rough one.
That's
Depending
gonna be
on
a.
how
That's what I'm
fucking-
saying. That the even amount of people makes it a little rough because we might split on a few.
Yeah,
I actually
some
love
of
a lot
I
of these
think are
first round
gonna split.
matchups. There are some
Yeah.
people I love who I'm gonna see go away in the first round, and it makes me sad.
Yeah,
There's some
Yeah.
easy ones here
That's-
for me, but yeah.
That's the nature of a bracket, you know. That's the nature of what
And
we're
I'll
doing
say
here.
this too. Since you I don't think you did, but this we're doing it all forms of media that the characters were in, not just like movie Thanos or movie Joker.
Yeah, it's not just like Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat Annihilation, because that would clearly be number 1 if we were doing that.
Yeah, did my research on Shao Kahn today. I found out how truly powerful the Mortal Kombat universe is.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking
Oh.
broken, dude. That's the power gap there compared to other universes. They're nuts. They're fucking nutty. I've seen
mean-
people do like YouTube, like full on like YouTube essay videos on like the power scaling between like Mortal Kombat and like Street Fighter for like a crossover. And yeah, like fucking Street Fighter characters would die in a heartbeat in that universe.
Shao Kahn merges realms, which is just like universes. So I mean, he's
Yeah, he
that
just takes
powerful.
realities. Yeah, he just takes straight up realities and melds them together.
He said the first one, if starting at the top, is one I'm going to be sad to see go in the first round.
That's such a fucking easy vote for me. I'm really happy.
Same.
with
It
starting off
is.
with an easy one.
Yeah, I already know who I'm voting for.
Oh well,
One-
I mean, I guess we can start.
One of those series I really like, and the other one I could fucking wipe my ass with it. I don't give a shit.
Orion hates Star Wars and he loves Harry Potter.
You better believe it. Fuck Darth Vader. Weak ass bitch.
Fuck Darth Vader, he said.
Couldn't even
Fucking
beat
mama's
one
boy.
vaguely British man in the lava. What the
Well,
fuck? I could beat up everyone in the British Isles right now. single-handedly. You can't even fight one.
All right, guys. Well, we don't really, we kind of talked about it a little bit before the stream. I don't know exactly what we're running on here, what our criteria is. A lot of it is going to be our biases. I'll be honest. We're not doing like head-to-head fighting who would win in a fight because a lot of these wouldn't even be fair and people would be moving on way too fast. So we're mainly basing it on like our biases. We're basing it on maybe how intimidating, like how much of a screen presence they have. What else?
Impact, influence, iconic.
How iconic the character
Which
is
one I
in
like
pop
more.
culture. Yeah, and like I said, that's our bias. We're definitely voting on
Whichever
which one
I
we like more.
better.
Yeah,
deserves
like,
to win.
I've never
Fuck
even
that
watched
other
all the
one.
Harry Potters, so yeah, there goes.
So clearly,
my
he's voting for Voldemort.
Yeah, Tom Riddle's a little bitch.
I am Lord Voldemort, Tom Morello. Wait, I said Tom Morello.
You just said Tom Morello. That's an even better plot twist. I wish it was Tom Morello. That would have saved the series.
I am Tom Morello.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This
He
movie
takes off
kicks
the
ass.
noseless face. It's just Tom Morello under there.
Everyone's gonna be real upset when they find out all of his music is about politics.
Don't tell anyone.
All right, boys. So, I think this one, first pick probably pretty easy. Who's
Yeah,
more
I mean, my
iconic and
vote-
pop?
Going.
Should we just go down the line?
Yeah, who's more iconic in pop culture?
Well,
It's
I just
Darth
meant
Vader.
like down the line for votes, like
Yeah,
Adrian.
so like you, Adrian, you're the line.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'll start and then we'll just go right down. You guys like this bet? Yeah, that's probably better, huh?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I mean, I will say out of the four of us, Vader wasn't my pick because I didn't go first. If I had my first 8 selections, Vader would have been in there. My pick was Voldemort. I think I'm the only semi-Harry Potter fan out of the four of us. And that only started a few years ago because my brother twisted my arm to watch the movies. I love Voldemort. I don't think he's the most intimidating presence in the movies. I think his resurrection in Goblet of Fire is very well done. Yeah. Beyond that, I think they could have done him better. Fans of the books tell me he's super intimidating in the book, and they just kind of flubbed him. But I mean, as far as what you like, who I like better, Vader. I'm a huge Star Wars guy. Who's more iconic, Vader. Just who has a better screen presence, Vader. Vader. We're just gonna, no spoilers here. Vader's gonna be very hard to beat. If he doesn't make at least the final 4, I would be absolutely shocked. And luckily, it looks like he wouldn't make a final 4 matchup with Shooter McGavin, so he's safe.
Ooh, I see
guys,
one.
So guys, I'm going Vader. I mean, you guys can explain if I know all of your picks, but go ahead.
All right, so I'm also voting Darth Vader. It's just his screen presence. Like, if you look at those first 3 movies, like he's just super iconic, right? I mean, there's little kids that like were actually afraid of him when Star Wars isn't a scary movie at all. He just, I don't know, his breathing. He's just such an intimidating villain. His look is iconic.
His voice,
his voice, the red lightsaber contrasting with like the dark armor. He's just, I think he's one of the best villains on this list.
He's a menace.
You got my
sick,
vote,
dude. Yeah, he's sick. There's no way to explain. Like when that man first came on the screen, and like obviously I don't know because it was 12 years before I was born, but like when that guy first showed up on the screen, like at the time there was nothing like it. Like it was instant screen presence. Like as soon as you saw this guy, you're like, holy fuck, this is terrifying. Who is this man?
He kills his ally. Like,
yes,
dude's like saying your religion's bullshit, and he's just like, all right, bullshit.
He don't fuck around, He gets fucking straight to the point.
And then he turned his blood into wine, like Jesus. Darth Vader's essentially Jesus Christ. Who's up next, Steve? Go.
I mean, you guys pretty much nailed it for me. I really don't have to explain it. I've never seen all the Harry Potter movies, anyways. And Voldemort's in like the last 2 or 3, right?
He's in the last.
Hollows.
He's in 4 through 8.
Okay. There's 8 of them. I thought there was 6, so that changes everything. Yeah, Darth Vader's way fucking cooler. I don't need to sit here and fucking explain it.
Okay, so Josie says, I love Harry Potter.
So now it doesn't matter if you say Voldemort because Darth Vader wins.
Voldemort. I love Harry Potter, probably my favorite series, but it is still Vader for me too. I think Voldemort would start to hold his own and then he would monologue and die. Absolutely agreed.
I don't think he'd even have a chance.
I love Ralph Fiennes, by the way. Ralph Fiennes is a great actor. If you haven't seen The Menu from 2022, check that shit out.
Oh, Dan. He said The Menu, bro.
Yeah, The Menu is a great movie.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see it.
I told my brother to watch it. I thought it was a great
you haven't watched The Menu?
I didn't even know what I was
loved
expecting, to be honest. I was just like, I was expecting just some random normal movie about cooking, and then I'm like, this is a little different than I thought.
It's definitely a little more art house than I was expecting, but I loved it.
I turned it on to take a nap too, and then it peaked nap. I was like,
Nicholas Hoult was so fucking good in that movie.
Yeah, it was a great movie.
Well, I'm kind of excited that he's Lex Luthor because I just know he's a good actor.
Hell yeah. Oh, Ryan. So what? You're going with Voldemort, right?
Yeah. No, Darth Vader.
He said, "Yeah, no, Darth Vader." Yeah, guys, this was one of the easiest probably matchups in the first round. So in the case of Voldemort, Darth Vader, we got Vader, the 32 seed. Moving on.
What's crazy though is Harry Potter's one of the biggest fandoms too. So two of the biggest fandoms got put together
right away.
And it didn't matter. He got shit.
But no one watches Harry Potter for the fucking villains.
Yeah,
not really. No.
Yeah, you watch it for Emma Watson.
So just for entertainment
Emma Watson,
value,
Alan Rickman.
Even though we're not judging these on fights, you guys still want to say who do you think would win in a fight?
Yeah, Vader.
Just because.
Vader.
Yeah, I'm going Vader too. I mean,
Even
think
just
that-
movie Vader, but we can go into comics and legends too. If Vader fucking wins, he can throw planets, motherfucker.
Well, that's where it gets crazy. Exactly.
Motherfucker would kill Voldemort. Even just movies, even just the 6 movies, the 2 TV shows that he pops up in, and Rogue One, especially Rogue One.
You know who else
Yeah.
throws planets? Thanos.
The only
we'll
way
get-
Wolverine
which we'll get to.
wins is if he fucks his breathing thingy up.
He can
That
live
is
without
true.
it. He can do it for brief times. He can he's used the Force to just keep his lungs moving. He has to constantly do it.
Yeah, he
he
can
doesn't
do
even
that.
need the breathing thing for like hours. As someone
Steve's
who
like,
has
"Ah,
read
bullshit."
Star Wars comics, I think he can go 8, 9, 10 hours if he actively uses the Force to keep air going through his lungs.
Yeah.
He's like Bane in that sense. Huh? You
He's
fuck
a
up his
fucking
breathing apparatus.
psychopath. Like Vader's broken.
OP.
Yeah, I wish
Okay.
we would have actually saw more like media where Vader, you know what I mean, is shown to be OP like he is in some of the comics and stuff. I wish we would have got more video games or the
Rogue
TV
One
series.
and the Kenobi series. He was pretty fucking dope in that.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
lost again.
I hated the Obi-Wan series though. It wasn't very good. There was like 2 good episodes. in my
Agreed.
opinion.
Yeah, I
was-
thought it was
he
kind
was
of
cool,
poop
though.
ass.
Oh yeah. Brings down the spaceship, like that was pretty dope.
And then he's in the new
fun.
game, right? He's in one of the
Star Wars, Jedi Survivor.
Jedi Survivor. He's fucking crazy in those too.
Yeah, he's pretty
Yes,
sweet.
sir.
in that.
Yep.
I wish we would have got to see more though, because like the one
I don't-
female Jedi, I kind of forget her name, but like
Yeah.
she kind of puts up too good of a fight. In my
The
opinion.
black one?
Like it's Darth Vader, yeah, the one black girl. I don't remember. her name.
He was playing around.
I know she's like a Jedi master, so she's really
There's-
good. But like
There's no way he wasn't messing around.
that's fair. That's how I say it, I guess, headcanon, because he shouldn't have put up as good as a fight.
I could see that. Yeah, and as much as I'm on record for not loving the movie, as much as most people do, I still like it. But not loving it as much as some people do, undeniably, one of the best Star Wars scenes of all time comes from the movie.
I'm in danger.
See, that's
Yeah,
the
I got
bit wish
killed.
we would have got to see
Only
more.
did. Like,
It's
just-
unbelievable, dude. Seeing that in theater with that surround sound, just hearing the lightsaber ignite. Oh my
I
god.
also don't love Rogue One as much as most people. I do
Yeah.
like it, but I'm like, okay, people are
Oh, I
fucking
fucking love Rogue One.
glocking it, dude.
I
I
get it.
loved it. Going in knowing everyone was just gonna fucking die. I
That was great.
love that.
It's the Halo Reach of fucking Star
Yeah,
Wars.
and I loved Halo Reach.
Listen,
yeah, a
when
lot
people,
of people do.
when
It's like
people
my second
tell me
favorite Halo after ODST.
when people like tell me that Rogue One is in their top 3 Star Wars movies, totally get it. I understand it. Like I see why people love it.
It's
To
no
me,
Empire, but
no, to me, it's like a great third act that holds up a boring first 2 acts, and people just remember the ending. So like, this movie's incredible. I'm
Avengers
like, the third
Endgame.
act is really fucking exactly. The third act really fucking strong, but the 2 acts to get there, I just don't care about these characters at all.
Donnie Yen.
But that scene, fucking just like you said, Chad, earlier. I wish they would have shown more of Vader being a badass.
Right.
If there's one thing the original trilogy was missing, it's kind of that. You never saw the full scope of just how crazy Vader is.
Yeah.
Like in
And
that
that's just
scene,
for the-
that was a great scene
old.
for it.
yeah,
it's
and that's
old.
just the time of the movies. Yeah, it's
Of
just that
course.
it's older. They didn't have the technology to do.
Yeah, like there are
Yeah.
some people that are going to watch the first 10 minutes of Phantom Menace and see them using a bunch of lightsabers and be like, "Oh, I like this one." Like it's like, and I get it if you're that person, if you're younger or whatever, but like, I mean, the original trilogy.
Yeah, when I
come
worked at
on.
Walmart, my one coworker's like, he was like 4 years younger than me, and his favorite Star Wars is Episode 3, and I'm like,
Yep.
yeah,
You know what? If people say Star Wars Episode 3 is their favorite, I don't hate that. I think 3 is a good movie, actually.
it is
I really like
good.
3.
It's just like,
If they say 1 or 2, I'm going to be like, "This is
Yeah, if
interesting."
they say
I wanna
2 or
talk
1,
to you.
especially 2. I think Phantom Menace is better than Attack of the Clones.
I
I
think-
think,
I personally.
I think 3's better than 4.
Ooh, A New Hope.
Yeah.
that's a hot
Ooh,
take.
It's-
hard
starts-
disagree.
It,
3's good. I think 3's great.
4's
hard
so
You would have
slow.
said if you would have said
Ryan, explain yourself.
If you would say 3 over 6, a lot of people, I don't know. It's hard for me because I like, a lot of people hate on 6, but like
I
for
like
me,
6.
for me, it's like
Return of the
6,
Jedi quite a bit.
6 and 4,
No.
and then 5.
I
me,
liked
it's like-
6's first half so much that I really
Yes.
liked 6.
Yeah.
Like basically
like-
everything on Tatooine and all the Java shit. I fucking love that, and it's my
Yeah, it's
favorite
great.
bit of Star Wars ever.
Yeah, it's great.
And then
Then we go to
Ewok.
the Ewok, and I stop caring. And
The-
the bit
the
at the end
problem-
with Luke and Darth Vader's awesome again. But
The problem with episode 6 is that's obviously the point at which George Lucas wanted to like make money off like toys and off, you know what I mean?
like
Like,
the Ewoks, they're kind of cool.
yeah.
I think they're
Josie
yeah.
says the obvious answer is 7.
they're little
see, finally,
bears.
that's a worse take than mine.
Wait, yeah.
I just think 3's better
Oh yeah, for sure.
as a complete movie. I have more fun watching 3.
Steve, what's your take on porgs
On what?
from
Porgs.
the sequel?
He doesn't know what
sequels.
porgs are. They have a little
Oh,
Ewok, the
The
porgs.
porgs. Yeah,
The
they're
little-
all right. Dude, I thought you said
Alright.
porgs. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Hey Steve, what's your thought on pogs from the 90s, baby?
Yeah, I used to have a bunch of
Slammers, let's go.
But
Oh, dude, I had thousands of pogs.
here's the thing about porgs, right? Well, they're in a shitty fucking movie, so they're automatically way worse.
So they suck.
Now you know who I liked? Babu Frick.
I love Babu Frick.
Dude, he was the goat.
Dude, Babu Frick's a
I
baller.
fucking loved him.
Yeah, Babu Frick's my guy. He was that trilogy didn't deserve Babu Frick.
Again, too, before we get off Star Wars, I will say a lot of people do hate on Episode 7. I like Episode 7 actually quite a bit, but I despise
Middle of the
Episode 8.
pack.
I thought he said horrors.
I
like
do
those.
not like Episode
Don't fuck with
8 at
pogs.
all.
Yeah,
No.
I'll be right back. Just a
I
sec.
think eight
Sounds
is
good,
obvious. Eight is obviously the most like divisive within within the all of the Skywalker
Yeah,
saga.
some people
don't
really
get it.
like it, and I just
don't understand how people like Episode 8. I would want them to genuinely like sit there and write me a fucking letter.
Yeah.
Explain
Like,
yourselves.
Like
That
here's the
shit's
thing.
fucking trash.
I think
Here's
it's
the thing.
boring.
Yeah, I don't even like it as a movie, but it especially doesn't work as a Star Wars movie. Like that's where it's even worse.
And I think they ruined Finn too. I think
He
Finn in Episode 7 is starting like he's being set up as a pretty interesting character.
Yep.
And then it's just like 8 takes a fat shit on everything that Finn could have been and makes
Let's
him a
send
giant
him-
coward again. He takes a step backwards.
Let's send them to Canto Bite to go for a filler.
Yeah, I don't know. I hated 8, and I didn't like 9 because it was trying to undo everything that 8 did, and it was just a
The Leia
disaster.
scene, bro, and 8 doesn't even have good fucking saber battles. And on top of that,
No.
they're like, "Hey, Snoke, this guy's like weird and
Jesus,
eerie.
we're
Let's
still
find out
talking
more about
Star
him."
Wars.
And he's like, "Yeah,
Um,
it's JK, motherfucker.
JK.
Snoke isn't
This might-
real."
This might be unpopular too. I like Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
No, I like Kylo Ren.
Oh,
Well,
he's
they're in
fun
these
in
ki-
Star Wars. We don't have like a bunch of whiny bitches. I
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
it.
I thought he was
we-
a good character.
We
Yeah, I think
needed an
he's
emo
real.
boy.
But he was like the different shade of emo than like young Anakin. Than like
Yeah,
episodes
exactly.
when-
Exactly.
He was a whole different shade of angst. He's really fucking mentally unstable. He's not on the level. I loved having like a villain / Sith character like him.
In the scene where he's got his pants way up and he's buff as shit. Yo,
Yeah,
dude.
what the fuck was that shot? Daddy
That was
Kylo.
awesome. That's what it
thirsty.
was. That shit was
Daddy
sweet.
Kylo.
Someone
It
was
was
thirsty.
beastie.
He knew he was gonna be talking to Ray. He's like, oh, hold on.
Gotta feed into the fanfics.
Their fight on the one ship where it's raining, that wasn't a bad fight.
That's a
Oh, yeah.
9.
Yeah, it was episode 9. That wasn't
Yeah,
a bad fight.
That wasn't 8. 8 was
Or-
it had no
Eight
good
had
action.
the when they fought the guards when they killed Snoke. That
That
fight
was-
Yeah, that's like all I remember about 8, and it's the part I like.
Oh yeah.
Just that scene.
And then Leia's like, "I'm Mary Poppins, y'all." Trash.
Yeah.
Phil says, being 50 and seeing them all in theaters, I hate 8 and 9. Phil,
Yeah,
let us know
I
what you thought
agree.
about.
Just don't be
Phil,
50.
Let us
Easy.
what you know. Yeah. Try not being 50.
Just don't be 50.
Shouldn't you statistically be dead?
Yeah, old ass motherfucker.
We're all getting there.
Yeah, we're all getting there.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
Time to talk
Listen.
about Spider-Man villain.
Yeah,
listen.
Spider-Man. Two
For
people that are in the
listeners.
same villain group too.
Our
Yeah.
Star Wars talk will subside the further we go down the bracket. But this was the opening round, okay? We just wanted to get some Star Wars thoughts in there.
Yeah.
This is just our excuse to talk about different franchises. So if the screen's a little bit too small for you, I don't know how well. My full screen, it looks pretty good. But next round, we have a couple. This is interesting. We got Doppelganger versus Carnage.
Hey, Steve, I don't know if you want to bring up a picture of Doppelganger real quick, because people fucking know who Carnage is. Ain't nobody know who the fuck Doppelganger is except for the three of us.
You're asking
I know
a
who
lot out of
Doppelganger
me.
is.
I'm just saying, like,
Adrian, you know who Doppelganger is?
Yeah, I know who he is.
Okay.
Hold on a
Fuck
second.
He can look him up. Show him to the world.
Yeah, I'm looking for like an awesome photo. So for anybody that doesn't know Doppelganger, he.
I mean, I like them in Maximum Carnage.
I love him in
Yeah.
Maximum Carnage.
Yeah, I love him in Maximum Carnage
He's
also.
the scariest villain in Maximum
No,
Carnage.
I hated that little motherfucker that floats and puts the ball on your head, bro.
Carry on.
Oh, that guy's a piece of
Oh, yeah,
shit.
Carrion. Yeah. He's such a little bitch in the comic, though. He doesn't do much.
Well, I don't care about that. Fighting him in that
Even
game.
the games he is too. He just comes over and drains your health when you're not looking, and then you kick him
Yeah,
away.
he's a fucking
and he comes
piece of
back.
shit.
He's
He's a
just annoying.
scumbag.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can just share this real quick. All right, guys. So just for reference, this right here.
Yeah, it's my
Yeah,
boy!
That's like the best picture
Doppelganger
too.
from Earth
That's like
616.
That's Doppelganger right there.
Yeah, he's from one of the Secret Wars events. Like, I think the first one, maybe the second one.
I just love that Spider-Man outfit, man.
And
Yeah,
costume's great.
they were on like some weird dumb planet, and it made shitty, like improper clones of like all of the Avengers that were there at the time, and they kill all of the other weird fucking knockoff things except for Doppelganger, who happens to sneak back on the ship or whatever with them and makes it the whole way back to Earth, and he's just been there occasionally ever since. Fucking love Doppelganger.
Yeah, I actually think he's sweet.
He's so
the
fucking
Maximum
cool.
Carnage run is always what I picture in my head when I think
That was
Yeah.
his most popular, biggest
the
thing was
90s
that.
art.
All I'm
He-
saying
and-
is,
Yeah,
Go ahead.
since Maximum Carnage, he has never appeared as a villain on his own ever again. He's always with Carnage or what fucking Sheik.
Sheik.
Yeah,
Sheik. Yeah, I know in Maximum Carnage even he was with Sheik a ton.
yeah. Yo, Carnage fucking hates him, but like Sheik treats him like a golden retriever. So
Yeah,
that's kind of how that whole
He
deal
like
works.
babies him.
Yeah,
Secret
Carnage
Wars is
fucking
coming
hates
up.
him.
I mean, they could bring
I
him
would
in.
like to see Doppelganger in the Marvel Cinematic.
I'm just
Universe.
saying,
I would
Secret Wars is coming up.
love
They
to
could find
see
a reason. They
Doppelganger.
could find a reason to bring him in, even as a side villain in the later
But
trilogy.
he's like nothing without being in Carnage's gang, and Carnage
Well,
is over in the Venomverse.
we'll see.
And dead.
Unfortunately.
Dude,
And
Sony doesn't know what they're doing because apparently, like, the piece of the symbiote that traveled to the MCU,
Oh,
then
shit,
all of a
yeah.
sudden, well, no, now in the trailer for the new Venom movie, it shows the fucking dude find it at that bar.
Yep. For anybody
They're-
that doesn't know, in the Venomverse, not that those movies are worth talking about, but this is what happened to Carnage in the Venomverse.
Fuck this guy!
Oh, I'm hungry right now.
trash.
That boy hungry.
I'm so
Trash
hungry.
shitters.
In the Venom movie, though, I like the look of Carnage. Thought he looked cool.
Oh yeah,
he's-
the design was pretty dope.
What you saying? You don't want Topher Grace?
It's Venom.
Wait, what the hell did you say about Topher Grace?
Nothing.
I think
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I forget his name, but whoever plays Cal Kestis, I think he could have been a good Cletus.
Cletus
Oh, Ma-
Cassidy.
Yeah, like a young version.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean Monahan? The
Cameron
redhead kid from
Monahan.
Cameron
yeah.
Monahan, Willis, and
Yeah. Actually,
Not that I've
it's
seen
pretty
it,
good.
because I've only seen trailers and I've seen a bit of footage. But what's his face? Who fucking plays the ghoul in Fallout? He would have been. He's a pretty good.
Walton
Cletus, too.
Goggins.
Yeah. I always forget his name. I feel so bad. He's so fucking good.
good.
He would have been a fine older if they wanted to do an older, like another more middle-aged person. I think he'd be a good vote.
Yeah,
You
he's just
know,
I like that.
bad
dude,
actor.
Cameron Monahan. Is that how you say his last name? Is it Monahan?
I don't
Monahan,
know.
yeah.
I actually think he would have been a great Carnage because, like, he
I think
plays
that's
good,
like a
bro.
Joker variation in Gotham.
Gotham.
Oh
Right.
shit! Is that who
He
that?
already
Okay,
has, like,
I've
a
watched
psychotic
Gotham. Yeah. Okay.
personality,
Yeah.
So, like,
Wait, which
that
one did he
could
play?
be-
The first or the second one? Because there's the two
I-
Joker brothers.
I'm not 100%.
Julia,
Ah,
spoiler
Ju-
alert.
Julius, or what's his name in the show?
Oh,
Julian
doesn't
or
matter.
Jul?
I fucking like both of them, so it doesn't matter which one it was. They were both cool brothers.
I think he would.
That was my favorite thing about Gotham. That was my favorite twist. Was that there were
Yeah,
two.
I didn't watch that shit.
Yeah, that was like the one
Real.
thing I loved about that show is that there were two
Fucking
Jokers.
yes.
Fucking love that.
Yeah. So
He was. Wait, do I have it? This one. Does that look
The
familiar?
first one. Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Just want to show you real quick for reference.
So the one I liked less. I like the second brother more, but that's fine.
Oh, you like the second one better? But I think that is a good pick, actually, because I'm also a big
No, he's-
Shameless
yeah.
fan. So
Yeah.
seeing the kid
Yeah.
that
Yeah. It's
come
what's
off
his face from Shameless. Yeah, it's the other reason I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, and he plays a great Cal Kestis and
He
the
does.
Star Wars.
He's a great
Order
he's a
and
great
Survivor
fucking
too.
actor.
I would
Yeah.
love to see them like bring
Live
him in
action.
live action. Actually,
I think that's actually a really good pick for Carnage. Nicely done, Steve. You should be
Oh,
casting
yes.
in Hollywood more than the people that do
But
casting.
then I would become a pedophile, so I can't do it.
Yeah, there's just no middle ground. There's no choice. If you're in
That's
Hollywood,
pretty
you
much
have to be a
it. It's what
pedophile.
Hollywood's all about. Yeah,
You
I
get in
like-
there and you. Never mind. I'm not going to finish this.
Yeah.
hey, I do like both of these choices. I like Doppelganger and Carnage a lot, but I do think that unfortunately one
Come
is a
on.
little more iconic than the other.
Yeah, well,
Come
I
on.
even vote against. I'm the one who put Doppelganger in this, and I'm not even voting for Doppelganger over Carnage. Someone else put Carnage in here, and I didn't get the chance to. That's why I put in Doppelganger.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
just-
when you think of Spider-Man villains, you know, you can say your Doc Ock or your Green Goblins, but like most people, they prefer Carnage.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Venom and Carnage. Yeah.
most people are wrong.
People love the symbiotes.
They're wrong.
Yeah.
They're wrong.
Yeah.
Are
they're
you?
wrong.
Are you more of a? Oh, I guess we haven't got to your vote.
Oh no, I like Venom and Carnage. I'm just saying I don't think that they should be the characters you think of. It should always be the Sinister Six. Those guys fucking rock.
No, you
Like,
should always think of
Doc
this
Ock.
fucking guy.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
He became the
There you go.
president of the U.S. in the comics. Yeah, the fucking Osborn's the man, dude.
yeah, I
Yes.
think Green Goblin's the best villain.
Yeah, Green Goblin
Spider-Man,
is the Joker to Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Well,
Green
listen.
Goblin is Peter's Joker.
Listen, you guys.
No
you
one
guys.
put him in here.
You know I'm not a comic guy, so even like what are you guys talking like even comic book wise? You think Green Goblin's your favorite villain for Spider-Man?
No, Doc Ock probably, but only because of he won.
But as far as,
killed
like-
Peter once.
But as far he did, and he became the superior Spider-Man.
Yes, that run was fucking nuts. Yeah.
So you're talking like movie wise, you like Willem Dafoe's the Green Goblin,
Movie wise,
or is he your favorite Spider-Man villain in the movies?
Plus, Norman Osborn got waves in the comics. Look
Oh,
him
Phil
up.
says no toxin in your list. Way better than Carnage.
Third generation symbiote. Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
Phil, you used the wrong Van. I'm just saying. I'm only getting
yeah.
defensive because
Yeah,
you
my
said
man's
someone's better
bringing
than
in
Carnage.
third generation. You might as well be bringing in clones from the goddamn Spider-Man clone series. Get Ben Riley in here if you're gonna fucking bring in toxin.
Oh yes,
What
the Clone Wars.
fuck?
Ben Riley's sweet.
I think
actually
Ben Riley, I picked the coolest clone. That's not fair. Ben Riley is awesome.
I think the most underrated Spider-Man villain for me is probably Mysterio, but like,
Yeah,
let's be
underrated.
honest, like,
Mysterio.
He's
Mysterio
kind of like
fucking
lame
rocks.
though in a way, but I think
he's
he's
not.
awesome. Yeah.
Mysterio is like my favorite underrated.
Let me ask you something. In the old Spider-Man game, didn't it kind of make him even more badass that he died with one hit? You just punch him once and like 3 health bars go down. He's like, ah.
Canon though, he was just a dude in a suit. If you got to him, Peter always beats the shit out of him.
Yeah,
And
like,
I'm
It's
always
true.
it's like the Riddler and Batman, right? Like the Riddler, he sets up all these traps, but as soon as the Batman gets to him, he whoop his ass.
The issue is getting to him. Once you get to him, he's done.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that
Like,
makes
people
sense.
complaining about
Yeah.
the Batman, and I'm like, oh, what? You wanted Batman to fucking just punch the Riddler and whoop his fucking ass? I probably could have beat the Riddler's fucking ass in that movie, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Like,
fucking-
throw
it's-
hands
It's
with the
Paul
Riddler.
Dano.
when I find out Paul Dano's a fucking beast, breaks my jaw.
It's like a black belt in jujitsu. Put your ass in an arm bar. Oh shit.
Bro, he
Alright,
he
so-
has money. That's how it works.
Yeah, I don't think we have to
Alright.
vote on this one too much because
Yeah, Orion, I appreciate the hell out of your doppelganger pick. Were
Yeah,
you
I just wanted
Carnage,
to-
or
yeah.
did someone else?
Yeah, I'm
it's
voting.
all
Yeah.
four for Carnage.
Let's go Carnage. Yeah, I mean,
Wait, who put Carnage in this? By the way,
that's
Yeah.
fine.
I think I might have.
I put
Yeah,
Venom
okay.
and Carnage. He doubled up on
Yeah, I
the
took Venom,
symbiote
Carnage,
shit.
Vader.
Oh, you put the symbiote brothers.
okay.
Yeah. By the
okay.
way, Chad had first pick, so he got all the best ones.
Yeah, a
Except-
ton of the
a
stuff I
lot
was
of
gonna
them.
pick was gone. but some of
Except
them was.
except Shooter McGavin. I can't believe that was still there.
Jesus, yeah, okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm gonna pick him.
All right, boys. I think I know which way this one's going, but
Man, this sucks. Why are my
let's
picks up
give-
against like ringers?
let's give a man a chance to defend his pick.
No, I'm not gonna defend Metal Sonic. I have a Metal Sonic poster here. Fucking, can we?
Oh, Ryan. we all
Goddamn
know
Metal
he's a
Sonic's
Sonic
right
fan.
there. Look at him. Metal's
Hold on,
right
hold
fucking
on,
there. I love
hold
Metal
on.
Sonic. Oh,
Wait, go. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful.
yeah,
Where's
he's
your
coming-
Thanos? Where's your Thanos poster?
I ain't got a Thanos poster.
I got the,
Oh, okay.
I got the gauntlet behind me.
All right, well then we know what
I
Ryan's
like Metal
pick.
Sonic that much, and I still think Thanos is just a better character. All the comics. I'm not talking movie Thanos. I'm just talking Thanos encompassing all.
Yeah, all of Thanos.
That said, while movie Thanos, I think the story expressors will agree with me too. While movie Thanos and comic Thanos are very different characters, I really like both of them. I think they're both fantastic in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
I love movie Thanos' he's just all about his thought process. He's got this really fucked ideology that he thinks will save the world, and he thinks he's the hero. And in his head, he is the hero. I love that about him.
And,
I love that comics, he wants to fuck death. He wants
yeah.
that death.
He wants
that
Booty.
pussy.
He wants that pussy. Yeah.
I knew that.
And
That's
why
one
he's
of
always
the
fighting with Deadpool, because Deadpool's fucking death. That's why he has a kid. Deathpool.
Oh,
That's his
a
kid.
Death
He's
oh,
a kid with
okay.
death. But Thanos wants that shit.
So Thanos is always trying to pull death from
Impressor.
Deadpool.
Thanos wants death so bad that he gave Deadpool double immortality so that he can't die and be with death.
Oh my
That is how
God.
petty Thanos in the comics
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, he gave him that curse.
Wait, are you
That's why he
saying
can't die.
Thanos is just like a big purple simp?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for death.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
does he
instead
lose
of
some
instead
points
of
there?
balance, he's going around destroying planets to
Wait,
offer
wait.
them to death.
Oh my God! Wait, Orion, does he lose points there? Is Metal Sonic a simp?
No, Metal's not a simp. He's a fucking
Say,
Metal is so fucking badass that he turns on Robotnik even after he built him because Metal thinks he can be a better villain.
oh shit,
Metal Sonic would never be a simp.
that's pretty compelling. He's not a simp.
No, Metal
Yeah,
Sonic is
I
not a
don't
simp.
know. You
It's-
can't sway me.
Yeah, you can't even sway me though, brother.
Like, here's the thing about movie Thanos too is like, it's something that like no other movie or series has ever done. Like the way he was built up and just
Yeah.
teased that for years. Like, there's
Yeah.
not another villain in movies that has been given that treatment.
It was
And then
literally
in-
what, like an 8 to 10 year wait for Thanos. Like,
And in
They-
his
He was
movie,
teased in Avengers 1.
yeah,
yep.
and the whole way up. And in his movie, in the first Avengers 3, he is given the hero's journey. Like, I've watched documentaries on it. He does the proper protagonist hero's journey. Thanos goes through all the trials and tribulations
What,
of
in
a
Infinity
traditional
War?
hero. Yeah, in Infinity War.
Yeah. Oh, he's my
Which
favorite
is
character in
perfect.
Infinity War by
He
far.
was
Yeah.
the hero / protagonist of Infinity War, even
I
though he was
loved
a
it.
homicidal villain. And
I
the
loved
fact
it.
that the movie would do that a series as big and Disney owned as Marvel would
Yes.
fucking still do a villain hero's journey.
That's why it was so good.
It was
Yes.
so good.
When
And
are we
Josh
gonna get-
Brolin just fucking acting his heart out, brother.
When are we
Brother.
gonna get a Doctor Doom movie like that? 'Cause
Yeah,
that's what
we need Doctor Doom
That's what
given
we
the
need.
same amount
We
of
need him.
reverence. Yes, he needs
Yeah.
to be the hero of
Fucking
his
10 years.
movie.
You need him. Tease him in
Yeah.
Fantastic Four. I don't give a fuck. Give him the time to be
Yeah.
built up, and then I want the same thing. I want
Yeah.
him. I want the Avengers movie to be Doctor Doom's movie, not the Avengers.
Yeah, I want him to have his own hero's journey, but don't kill him at the end. Let Doom stick around to continue.
Well,
being
Doom has to stick around, in my opinion. Same with
Yeah,
like
you can't kill
Magneto.
Doom.
Those are like two villains you can't
Yeah.
kill. You can't kill
Well,
them. They have
yeah.
to be around.
How is Magneto a villain? The guy who fucking hates the Nazis, and he's the fucking
Well,
villain.
See, now I was gonna wait to talk.
Well, no, we
We'll
should
wait,
wait.
we'll
We
wait.
should wait. We should
Yeah,
wait.
let's
We
wait.
also shouldn't
Let's
talk
wait.
about Doctor Doom because we have to do Doom later too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just
Hold
saying
off on that.
there's some villains in here that kind of teeter on the line a little bit, and in a way, it kind of affects it for me. Just a
You have
little
like
bit.
you almost
Because-
have like some like anti-heroes.
We
and
have
Where
stuff
several
like
some of
that.
anti-heroes.
these are
Venom's on
some
the
of these
list.
people are pure pieces of shit, and they're just pure evil, and in a way that makes me like,
Even
Shooter
Vader turns
McGavin.
good.
it's true. Vader does
Shooter
turn good.
McGavin, completely evil.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Shooter McGavin might take the number
I
one.
mean, Jason Voorhees is just gonna kill everyone.
No, Jason.
I'm just saying. That
Jason-
He's
motherfucker.
not evil. He's just a mama's
Hold
boy.
on.
It's just out
Yeah,
of love.
hold
It's
on.
Vader.
Simp
Hold
for his
on.
mama.
You're talking about just evil. Jason Voorhees is way more sympathetic than Michael Myers, but we'll talk about that in a second.
True. Very
We'll talk about that in a
true.
second.
2018.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
All right,
do
so-
the
All right,
Neo here.
boys.
This
All right,
sucks.
boys.
Why
Yeah,
am I
I'm
stuff
sorry,
getting knocked
Orion.
up?
I'm so sorry. Listen, I had Voldemort. I wanted him to go a few rounds, and then he got
No,
he
no.
got
we're
crushed.
Oh,
We're all voting Thanos for
Yeah,
that.
all four for Thanos.
Ooh,
I mean, let's be
So,
real.
Orion, I
This
don't
is
know
a-
if you've ever played. I know you like a lot of like older games. Have you ever played War of the Gems for the Super Nintendo?
Oh.
It's a very
Yeah.
good
Oh
game.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't know if you did. If you
Oh,
didn't,
yeah.
I was gonna say you should play it.
No, I've played it.
Great game.
Power
Oh.
Gem Hulk. It's the only way I could beat. You know,
Yep.
it's the only way.
Oh, Josie says, and some are just very misunderstood. That's true, as Mike would say. Some villains are just very misunderstood.
Yeah, where's Mike? You'd
Yeah, where's Mike?
Wait, you'd say 32 villain list, 32 hero list.
Yeah, this is like Mike's whole thing. And he's like, I have prior engagements.
I think we're finally.
Yeah,
gonna
and
get
he's
the
all
stuff.
fucking fancy, like he's fucking in the fucking 1800s or something.
Mike, you're dead. You're never on Baker Reviews again, but I'll see you next week for our podcast recording.
I think we're finally
the
going to get
fucking-
to matchups with split votes. Finally.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
This is a weird one.
This
is a
one's
very-
weird for me because normally I would vote for one person, but I'm definitely voting for the other. Wait, does he win points because of what month it is?
yes.
Hey, happy Pride Month, everybody.
There you go, Bowser.
Yeah, I think this was kind of a tough one.
Get points for
Yeah, this one's gonna be split. I think finally.
The thing for me is like the story in like Mario is like not compelling at all to me,
What are you
and he's
talking
just
about?
a giant. It's not, dude, and it's just like
Bowser a simp?
he is.
Oh,
but,
Bowser's
like,
a fucking simp.
Oh,
Oh,
and on
Bowser's-
top of,
Bowser is like the best example of a
Do
simp.
simps make great villains?
Ooh, it's a good
depends on the
question.
movie. It depends on the simp.
X-Files theme.
Well, the simp aspect does give them another element of their villainry because normally the girls with like the hero and he's
Yeah.
that gives them something else. So maybe the simp. You know what? I'm going back. I'm voting for Metal Sonic.
Oh shit! Damn girl.
Damn girl, we need a tiebreaker. Me and Orion are Metal Sonic.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
So the thing about Bowser is, I was gonna say, well, like he's obviously like one of the most iconic villains ever. But I mean,
Sure, but
in the horror scene, Pyramid Head's pretty iconic too.
and
Yes.
Silent Hill story, man.
And listen,
Silent Hill 2 is like
Yeah,
the
oh.
fucking horror story.
Can't wait
And
for that
when
remake.
people think of Silent Hill, they always think of Pyramid Head.
Pyramid Head.
They-
Yeah,
they
look at all
do,
the
they do.
girls posting like pictures how they want Pyramid Head to fuck them and shit, bro.
Yeah, with the fucking anal dildo bat that he has. I've seen that picture.
He's buff as fuck.
Yeah, he's
like
just fucking ripped and covered in lube. I've seen this picture.
Wait.
Goodbye
Let me check.
Daylight has all those memes too of him.
Yeah.
Like, he had like a big ass, and everyone was like,
yeah, dude.
Wait,
He's
let me
kinda
check.
iconic.
Let me check the
Yeah,
watermark in this photo. It says organizing secrets.
Get out of my head.
Just a normal
This is a
human
tough one
male.
for me, in a way.
You know, so thirsting after giant, sweaty eldritch abominations shaped like men.
Oh,
Normal
by the
human
way,
male things.
By the way, based on our like screen names here, we're gonna go through and see who's still alive after the first round. I think
Oh,
we
I'm
all
dead.
will be, except
I think I might be the only one gone.
Steve's already moved on. So is Chad.
Yeah.
I have two. I don't think they match up against each other. So we'll see how mine do. But
Um,
one of them's up here.
The thing,
Yes.
I don't know. This is a tough one. They both
This is tough.
Pyramid Head appears in every game, right?
No.
He's,
No.
no, he's
Not the
in.
first one, I don't think.
He's in 2.
Two.
He's in 5, which is Homecoming.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Okay, so he's not.
He's
in
not
every
in
one.
Downpour because they made a brand new one for that. No, he's in
They
2 and
did.
5.
2 and 5.
Yeah.
So he's in
Bowser.
the best
just
game in the
really
franchise
iconic.
and one of the worst.
Yeah, he's in the best and the second worst Pyramid or Silent Hill game. Yeah.
For Bowser,
Yeah.
he's always there. He's always showing
He's
up,
always
ready
there.
to fight that
Yeah, that's
motherfucker.
true.
He's always there to beef with Mario, though. He
He's
is the
like
the
Rocky.
Joker. He is
There's
the
a-
Joker.
Yeah,
There's a
like
lot
in Super
more-
Mario RPG, where he definitely beefs with him by being on his team for fucking 4/5 of the entire game.
Or
Or
Mario
Bowser's
Tennis.
Inside Story, when he's the double protagonist of it.
What about Mario
Hanging out with
Tennis?
Mario.
When you can
Mario
be on a team
Tennis,
with
when he
Mario.
shows up with his son.
And,
What a
you
villain.
know,
What a villain.
What a villain.
does that bring his points down? Because so Bowser's a villain.
think it
right?
kinda
And he's always
does.
beefing with Mario, but he takes his time out of his day to squash the beef, play golf, tennis,
He does.
Listen,
kart racing,
and this
playing board games together.
Yeah,
this is
Mario
gonna-
Kart.
Pyramid Head's in Konami Kart Racing. What are you talking about? Pyramid Head has
That's
thrown down on the
true.
kart track. Don't you
This-
don't you dare.
The question
Pyramid
I'll
Head-
is,
tell you guys later because
I-
you and Magneto be kind of good guys sometimes. I don't know.
The question is, has Pyramid Head and Bowser both been in Fortnite? Because that's the whole thing. That's the whole decider.
Well, one of them has a much better chance of being in Fortnite because there's no way Nintendo's ever letting Bowser be in Fortnite.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And Konami loves shilling out their shit, so it is way
Pyramid
more
Head in
likely.
Is Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight?
Yes, he's also in Dead by
Okay.
Daylight.
Okay.
So he's chilling with Mikey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Myers is in it.
He's in good
And some
company.
Resident Evil characters too.
Yeah, Nemesis is in it, right?
Nemesis, William Birkin,
The ugly one with the fat ass nose.
and
Freddy Krueger.
Is Wesker in it?
Wesker's
Yeah,
in it as well.
fucking
Wesker.
they have Wesker as one of the entities. That's fucking awesome.
Don't they have the RPD as one of the levels?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play the game, but I knew they had the RPD.
Everyone
I'm like, ooh, I
hates
should
it.
start playing this.
Yeah, everyone hates it because it's too big, but like
Oh,
since I know the game, I mean I know the layout. You know.
you know the whole layout of the RPD.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I know my vote. Go ahead. We'll go down the line.
Yeah,
on
we'll
this
go down the list
I
for
think
this one
might be
finally.
split.
Oh, this is hard.
You're first.
Man, this is fucking. All four of us, I think, to some extent or another, all four of us doing this stream are horror boys, which makes this harder.
Yep.
That's why almost every pick that I did, if it wasn't comic books, it was usually from a horror movie.
You know what? The right pick is Bowser. I'm gonna go with Pyramid Head.
Okay. So
To me, Pyramid Head's it means a lot more to me because I fucking love Silent Hill 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
It's really
So
good.
I am a horror fan as well, and I love the survival horror genre. But I am actually going to vote for Bowser just
That's
because
fucked up.
Bowser,
Fuck if you do that.
That's
in
fucked
terms of
up.
like the iconic level, like he appeared in the '80s. The dude's been around. Like if you ask anyone on the street like a video game character or a video game villain, I think Bowser would come up more than Pyramid Head. I think Pyramid Head would be mentioned quite a bit, but I think Bowser would probably be like one of the top spots when it comes to video game villains. So I'm gonna go with Bowser.
Terry says Pyramid Head for the win.
Thank
All
you,
right, Terry.
Thank you.
And thank you, Terry.
Not to spoil my fucking.
But in reverse.
Put in reverse, Terry. We should have had. Is Terry a villain?
Yeah.
I would say so.
All right. So what do we have? One for Pyramid Head, one for Bow. Oh boy, here we go. This is where we might have to implement the tiebreaker, but let's see how this goes.
I'm going with Bowser too.
Damn. Okay. Shit.
Oh no. Okay, you're going with
I've
Bowser.
never been a huge Silent Hill guy because I think Resident Evil is just cooler. So.
Oh my god.
It's the iconic thing for me too. It's just like when you think of like video game villains, I feel like if you look up any list, you're gonna see Bowser in every top 10, every single one.
Bowser and even Mario's best villain.
Well, that's
Ooh.
because you're not, you're
His
not
beef
the
with Mario
fucking-
is old school.
You're not a normie, man.
It
You
is
think
old school.
outside the box.
Wait,
but, like,
Orion, who is Mario's best villain?
Bowser.
Bowser Jr.
his seed.
his son of Bowser is a better villain.
He said, "Oh, look, little Goblin Jr. is gonna cry."
No, but fucking Super Mario Sunshine, when Bowser Jr. is running around as like Shadow Paint Mario,
That is
fucking
sick.
badass. I love
is
Super
sick.
Mario Sunshine. And you don't know, he's got like the cool, like he's got the underground theme, but it's like heavy metal. Fucking awesome. You didn't even know it was Bowser's kid yet.
Yeah, but Bowser has balls. He's flying around in a clown fucking helicopter. It looks stupid.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
he stole from fucking Dr. Eggman. He had to go look at a Sega game and decide to copy the fucking egg robo.
It's like Thanos in the Thanos copter, bro. Bowser, man, next
Orion-
level.
He's cribbing on Sonic. Fucking Sonic came out. Eggman had the little flying thing. Fucking the next Mario game, suddenly Bowser flies around in a clown, in the Koopa clown fucking
Yeah, it's pretty stupid,
machine.
but-
ripoff.
Hey, you gotta admit, his sprite in that game's really good though. I love Super Mario.
Oh no, it's super good.
Sprite.
I'm not going to argue the quality, and it's a very effective thing. I'm just saying. Sonic comes out, and for the first time, Mario has an actual fucking like competition, and then Bowser's just doing the Robotnik thing in the next game immediately.
Orion, you're right. They did steal from Sonic. Should we go back and vote for Metal Sonic?
No, we can't because Sonic stole so much fucking shit from Mario. So
Damn
no.
You didn't have to say that part.
I'm not a hypocrite. I'm just pointing out.
Okay,
something.
I respect it. I
I
respect
will.
it.
Sonic's super fucking flawed. Also,
All right.
just because I'm voting Pyramid Head, he was also another one of my picks. So I just one of my picks to fucking
Oh
survive.
my god.
We got a
Pyramid
tie.
Head,
Do we go
Pyramid Head
to-
has a
Yeah,
chance.
we go to what
beat-
Terry said. Terry's chat. We go to chat. Chat was Terry, and Terry said Pyramid Head.
Do we go
That's
to
true.
a
Roll
vote?
it.
Do we go to a vote with everyone that's watching?
No, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Terry said it.
All right, we'll give people like 30 seconds to vote here while we try to think of something. If we have like one or two people say something, if not, oh god, what should we do? Do we just?
Oh,
go
you're
to
the host.
Do we
No.
just go
You
do a
win.
screen share on the coin flip random generator?
Well, we'll see. We'll see if how many people vote. I think that is a good tiebreaker method.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a decent amount of
Terry
people in
did
chat.
say Pyramid Head, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
so right
that's a
now,
firm
Pyramid
vote.
Head is winning.
Phil, if you're with us, please let us. Well, Phil's
No,
looking
nobody
like,
say anything else. Fucking Pyramid Head's winning, so let's go.
Phil's looking like he's favoring Bowser, but we'll see.
That was not a confirmed Bowser. That was just
guys.
All right. It looks like
Yeah!
Pyramid Head is going on.
He says it.
We got two votes for Pyramid
Or-
Head.
I'll be right back. I gotta go put my Pyramid Head shirt on. I'm done wearing
wait, we have a
McDonald's.
Bowser.
I'll
We
be
have
right
a
back.
Bowser.
That's only
2-1.
one.
Hold on, voting is
Wait,
still
we
going.
have a Bowser.
Oh no, I don't know if I can take it back.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
if
can
any.
edit it.
I don't know if anybody else is gonna comment, but we have Pyramid Head, Bowser. If we have one more Bowser, we have to figure something else out. I'm gonna give you guys like another 30 seconds.
Oh
while we-
god, we got
That's
another
where
one.
it's at. That's
It's
what
Oh,
two,
we got
two.
another
Vote.
Bowser.
All right.
Oh, Ryan, we got another Bowser.
So it's 2-2.
Oh
And
no.
And
Where's
as they
Mike
say, and it's
when
all
you need him?
as they say, and it's always sunny. This is a perfect example of when democracy
Text,
fails.
text Eddie and Josh.
Vote with your apps, not your
Get 'em
heart.
to watch.
2024.
That's right, guys. What do we do here? We are in a rock and a hard place. We have 2-2, and then audience, we have
I'm
2-2.
calling him. I'm calling Eddie right now. That's my
No, that's
boy.
not.
He
That's
li-
not fair. Is he going to say
He li-
Bowser?
I don't know. He likes both. He definitely likes Silent Hill.
Oh no, actually, I like this. You're phoning a friend.
Or the
Using
phone
a
a friend.
lifeline.
Come on, Eddie. He's active 3 minutes ago.
I
We
can't
need him
phone a
now.
friend. I can't phone a friend because all of my friends are here.
Yes, I'll call my brother up right now, but I know who he'll
Come
pick,
on.
so it's not fair.
I actually don't know who Eddie would pick.
Yeah, because
Yep.
he really likes Silent Hill too.
And he loves
Same with-
Nintendo.
Same with Corey. If I called Corey, I
Eddie?
don't know who he would say.
Hey, listen,
Is-
we're on stream right now. I'm phoning a friend. I'm gonna need you. You're our tiebreaker, okay? Are you ready for the two villains?
This is exciting.
Pyramid Head and Bowser. Well, it's I mean, if your bias, comes in, it's
You say
fine.
whatever's in your heart.
Like whatever you're thinking. I mean, in terms of like iconicness,
This
how
is awesome.
effective they are, just a little bit of everything.
Here it is. However,
games, I think Pyramid Head is a better foil for James,
Ooh.
and I think Pyramid Head stands for a lot more connected to the entire series instead of just being a turtle. So honestly,
Please.
to go Pyramid.
Let's go, Eddie.
Head goes on.
I said Bowser because of the iconic thing, but I like your pick.
That's
and
what
I'm
we've
glad
been
you
waiting
answered.
for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Horror
Um,
prevails. Horror
If you
prevails.
want to bring the stream up on something, we might need you again. Because we're only on the fourth one in, and we already needed a tiebreaker. Yeah.
We're already an hour.
All right, appreciate you. All right.
That was
Peace.
incredible.
Thank fucking
Ladies and-
Christ! I didn't
ladies
change my
and
shirt for no
gentlemen.
reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first ever hotline phone a friend on Baker Reviews. and it worked out in me and Orion's favor. Listen, is it the right pick? I don't know.
I don't think there is a right pick because one of them was really effective in one game, and the other one is a mainstay in a very long series. They're
Yeah,
literally opposites. They're so different.
longevity wise, Bowser crushes.
If we had concrete voting conditions, in some cases I would have argued for Bowser because it's so fucking freeform. I just really like Pyramid Head.
I cannot believe, guys. I think we have our first. Is this our first
Upset?
upset of the tournament?
I would say it's an upset.
I think this is an
I think it is an upset.
because I
Go.
didn't put Pyramid Head in thinking he was going to win any.
Go
Listen.
look up
Listen, I want Pyramid Head to be our Cinderella, but I see his next matchup, and then if he somehow wins that, his next matchup, it doesn't look.
Yeah, he's got a long run.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll change shirts when we get to that point. I got more.
Now this next one.
Oh,
is
God.
This
interesting.
is a great matchup.
This is a great. I cannot believe we got this in the first round. I will say these are both
Get the
my
next
picks.
one.
These are both my picks, and this is fucking breaking my heart. Breaking.
I
I didn't mean to do that, but this
Breaking
is
your
fucking-
heart badly.
This is absolutely. These are two of my top 3 favorite shows of all time.
That's fucked up.
It's fucked up. Breaking Bad is the greatest show of all time.
You're goddamn right.
Man, I love both of these characters so much. And I will say, let's put a disclaimer in here because you guys know when we were talking before, like how much I struggled. I wanted to put fucking Gus Fring in here so bad. Could I have been more serious and taken out Shooter McGavin and put in Gus Fring? I probably could have. But listen, I want Shooter to be my dark horse. Okay? I know Gus Fring, like I think according to Variety, was just voted like the greatest villain in TV history. So I could have put Gus Fring in here. And I think he holds just as much weight as Walt in certain respects.
I think about Walter White, dude, is by the end of it, I genuinely hated him. I just thought he was such a piece of shit. He killed Mike, and that really pissed me off.
And the thing is, like, you're supposed to hate Walt. It's crazy how many people still backed him. Like at the end of the final season, they're like, "Oh, fuck Skyler, fuck Jesse."
Well, yeah, fuck
Walt.
Skyler. I agree with that. Fuck Walt too. He's a piece of shit.
Yep.
He's just a piece of shit by the end.
You
of it.
clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skyler. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Oh.
He is the who knocks.
Bryan Cranston is that guy. Just my favorite show of all time. Fucking incredible. We've talked about Breaking Bad multiple times on Culture Shock. You can check. We have whole episode. We've done 5 episodes for each season, so you can check out our season by season breakdown. My favorite show of all time. I don't think it'll ever be topped. I fucking love The Sopranos, and a lot of other matchups Tony Soprano would have advanced for me. And this one, it's easy for me. It's Heisenberg. It's the fucking Heisenberg.
I think Tony Soprano is like a more likable character.
Yeah.
Like likable.
Oh, well, at the beginning, Walt is more likable than Tony. Tony's consistent throughout. Walt starts as a nice guy.
I mean, Tony Soprano's a scumbag, but it's like that show is more, it's like, it's not even really a mob. I mean, it is a mob story, but it's more like a family drama.
Yeah, it is.
He just happens to be in the mob. You know,
You could take that story and put it on like a fantasy story, or put it back in medieval times, or anything else. Yeah, the mob stuff is just the dressing.
Exactly.
It's not the substance. Yeah,
it's literally like a macho man going through like fucking panic attacks and anxiety who doesn't want to deal with it because I'm too much of a man. Men don't have panic attacks. Men don't. It's like that's half of the
Iron
story.
Man and Iron Man 3.
Right.
It's the whole plot of Iron Man 3.
It really is.
His family
like
wants to
PTSD
assassinate him because he's on psych meds.
Yeah, I vote Heisenberg too. Just because I think he's just such a piece of shit, man. I really do.
Yeah, by the end of it.
By the end of it, he's just terrible.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see how anybody still feels for him by the end. He is a monster. He's a fucking devil. Like, so many people miss the point of the whole fucking show. Like the fact, like Vince Gilligan, Bryan Cranston, Aaron Paul, they learned after the show ended that people still backed Walt at the end, and they're like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Like,
it's like the people that love Homelander and shit. Like,
yeah.
And that's what the guy who made the show is like. Yeah, if you root for Homelander, you're actually a fucking moron.
I mean, I do. I love Homelander. I mean,
I love.
You drink milk like Homelander.
Listen, shit,
you love the character.
That's what
I love Walter White.
Fuck Homelander.
I love Walter White, but he's a piece of shit.
Like, fuck Homelander. I've never wanted to watch a fucking character die so much in a TV show. Which is what he's supposed to be. He's written perfectly.
Yeah, I think
fuck Homelander.
And Anthony Starr.
Oh,
perfect performance.
Also, he's great in Cobweb.
Yeah.
If you're looking for like a Goosebumps dark fairy tale kind of horror movie, check out Cobweb with Anthony Starr. Really good.
Yeah, what Josie said is why my vote for Heisenberg as well, because it's just like he just becomes such a shitty person.
He
Should
does.
have
And I
added
think-
Tony Montana on this list.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
I
a
think
perfect descent into fucking. I mean, he's
That one
already
I think would have been a better
shit.
matchup.
He
Yeah.
just gets
I
way
think-
too wrapped up.
He's such a fucking.
and I think
dumb.
Josie said it right. Like, whereas Tony is more consistently a piece of shit throughout the story.
Well,
like, I
downward
love,
spiral.
yeah, I love what Vince Gilligan did, making such a relatable guy that we all felt bad for, like, turn into a monster. It fucking just, even fucking George R.R. Martin wrote Vince Gilligan and Bryan Cranston to say, well, first of all, Anthony Hopkins wrote Bryan Cranston to say, that is the best piece of acting I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Sir Anthony Hopkins. And fucking George R.R. Martin said that Walter White is the most evil person he's ever seen, and he had to make someone darker for Game of Thrones just to match Walter White. So
Look at the last comment, dude.
Is Clubber Lang on the list? Well, Matt, we couldn't put Clubber Lang on here because he would automatically win. That's too easy. It would come down to.
Hot take. I like Ivan Drago better, even though he like doesn't say anything. He's just the.
I don't think that's
goat.
a hot take. I think most people
I think
like
Ivan's
Ivan
a much
more.
better. He's because the Rocky movies are
prefer
always
Clubber.
about him overcoming an opponent. I think Ivan is a much better mountain for him to climb.
Yeah, that's why I think he's like. Yeah.
He didn't have to be a character because he
Oh,
was
Ryan,
a force. He was a force.
Did you
of
do that
nature.
on purpose? Mountain to climb because he climbs mountains in Rocky 4, and he goes Drago.
Don't hate on Rocky 4. I know you don't love it.
I
know you don't love it, Adrian.
I don't love it.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Rocky 3 is much better to me, and that's a hot take in its own. I haven't watched either of these, so I don't think my vote counts. Yeah, I think more people do like Rocky 4. All right, guys. Did everybody vote? Or I mean,
no, two people have voted. Two
Okay,
people
good.
haven't.
Sorry, continue.
Steve, you're voting.
No, I already voted. I said Heisenberg.
Oh, did you?
Right.
So it's all three Heisenbergs. Okay. Yeah, no, I've only seen one of the shows, and it wasn't the one Heisenberg's in, so I was just going to vote for Tony.
There you go.
Because I know the character.
Oh, you haven't watched Breaking Bad?
No, I only know it from memes. I just know it from him going, Jesse! And shit like that. That's all
really
I know
good.
that show from. Jesse!
I bet you would really like it. It's
Oh, probably. I've seen like clips and stuff of it. I haven't watched it.
Wait, what Orion like Breaking Bad?
You're goddamn right.
I love Bryan Cranston too and everything he's in. So like I know I'll like it when I get to it.
If you like Bryan Cranston without watching Breaking Bad, fucking watch Breaking Bad.
I just like him from Malcolm in the Middle, bitch.
My favorite part is Jesse wanting to get out of the meth business and all that. And
no
then
spoilers,
he's
so
just
Ryan
like,
hasn't seen it.
It's like, Jesse, you need to cook.
Jesse,
I just
because
love
if you leave, because if
He's
you
like,
leave,
you cook the best meth. It's like, yeah, get back to it, motherfucker.
If you leave, you get nothing.
Oh.
All right, so
we tried. I tried to fight for Tony.
I appreciate. Hey, Tony Soprano. That was also my other pick. Like I said, if he wasn't with Walt, I might have moved him on, but he just happened to be with.
Here
the
we
great,
go.
Okay, another easy one. Let me turn my
battle.
AC because I feel like I'm about to get heated.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Yeah, this is
Guys,
a battle.
Heisenberg, no questions, says Corey.
Corey Guns.
Yeah, I'm prepared to fight for my man.
All right, guys. This is fucking. I don't even know what to do with this.
These are the two biggest faces of horror right here.
Yeah, one of them's way cooler than the other, and didn't have a shitty remake. One of them didn't have a shitty remake and wasn't rebooted 500
and didn't get his ass kicked in the sewer by a fucking pussy boy. So
listen, when you talk these two, Steve already said a little bit, but these are probably the first two faces on the Mount Rushmore of horror.
100%.
I can't believe this is a first round matchup.
Actually, I think I know. I think three of us are going to vote for the same one.
Oh
yeah.
We're right here, and I don't know who to vote for.
I love them.
Who submitted these two, by the way? I always like to know who submitted them as well.
I
did Jason.
I did
You were
Michael.
Jason. Okay. I threw in mine eight. I was the final person, everyone. So if there's a bunch of weird stuff and they're all my picks, it's because most of what I already would have picked was already on the list.
Right.
That's why I have like Metal Sonic and Doppelganger, because I fucking looked at what you guys submitted and I was like, oh, well, everything I wanted is already here.
I'll make my case for Jason right now.
The case is that he's the best there.
In terms of look, almost every movie nails the look, unlike Michael, where he looks more comical than scary. In half the films where he's supposed to be menacing, I look at his mask and I'm like, he looks like a fucking moron.
He looked good in one, too.
H2O, 4, 5.
Didn't Busta Rhymes kick him?
Yeah, he whooped his ass.
Yeah, Busta Rhymes fucking beat up your person. What the fuck?
Now look,
What the fuck?
Hey, Jason got beat up by a fucking 8-year-old fucking Corey Feldman.
It's Corey Feldman, a much more respectable human being than Busta Rhymes.
Yeah, that guy got sexually assaulted and went through all that. Corey Feldman's a beast, dude.
Corey
Terry
Feldman's the
still here.
fucking goat.
Terry says Michael Myers the goat. Corey says
Well,
Voorhees. Well, the audience
thank
is
you,
already
thank you, Corey.
divided.
Yeah, it's.
Jesus,
Well, let's see
I
if
think that's
we
how
are-
I
it
think
was.
this is a tough one.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck to do.
See, this is
here.
hard because Steve and I always just talk about how fucking cool Jason is. We've
Okay,
already
yeah,
had these
thank you.
conversations.
Thank you, Matt.
Matt's got a good point. Jason punched that off.
Oh yeah, after and the stunt, he took all of those fucking punches too, the whole way back.
And let's be real. If they fight, guess who's gonna win, motherfucker? Jason.
Corey says Michael Myers got his ass kicked by Corey, who was bullied by the pancakes.
That's right. Thank you, Corey.
Jason.
Dude, me and Corey. If
Oh,
me and Corey are
Myers.
synchronized, it's over, man.
Ugh.
This is
And me and
guys.
Corey
I
right
just
now.
I just want to say this is so fucking fun for me, who I base my channel on horror, that right now we have the most comments and votes coming in, because this is the shit I want to see right here. Michael versus Jason. I don't fucking know what to do. I think the bottom two, I think it's kind of been, Orion, you can state your case if you want, but I think it's been
No, we already know.
established
Steve and I are 100% voting Jason. You know
Both
how big a fucking
Jason
handful.
boys.
We even have the same favorite Friday movies. I think the Jason franchise has been treated with. I wouldn't have said this a few years ago, but I think the Friday the 13th franchise has been treated with way more respect than the Halloween franchise had, which is just getting milked at the fucking teat and there's sand coming out.
that. Wait, you don't think Friday the 13th got milked to the teat?
Not the same way that Halloween did lately.
Well, not lately, but that's because there's been legal issues. Like, if they had the rights to, they would have made a million fucking Friday the 13th.
Well, here's
And
the
maybe
thing.
it would have been better, but we don't live in that universe. We've lived
That's
to
true.
watch Halloween become a fucking shallow,
That's true.
fucking whatever it is now. And
A shell of
yeah,
itself.
shell. And
Orion
Jason is
is
still
speaking
treated
facts.
with the
It never
Yes.
got better. It never got better after Halloween, the very first Halloween movie.
No,
It
never.
never
1
got
and 2.
better.
1 and 2 are
Friday
good,
the
and then
13th
they
got
always went
better.
downhill from there. Yeah, Jason
I like
has
1
had
through
peaks and
4.
valleys.
I like,
I like
1
1
through
through
4 as
4.
well, but 3 doesn't even count for Michael Myers here.
3's
Well,
so
right.
good though. 3 is a great movie though.
3 is great.
It's
Now
fucking
let's-
goofy and it's just it sucks. That movie
Dr.
would've been loved.
Chalice. Dr. Chalice.
Yes,
baby.
one of
He's
the
gonna
goats
sleep
of
with.
horror.
He's gonna sleep with. He's gonna sleep with your girl and your daughter.
You want to make protagonist a bracket for that? He's going all the way for me. Fucking goat.
Yeah, it sucked. Like Halloween 3, I wish they would have given it any other name and people would have liked that movie way
Oh,
better.
they would have. They would have.
Now listen,
They could have
yeah.
just called it Season of the Witch.
Demon Mask.
I'm going to
Dude,
make my
that's
case right now for
Pumpkin
Jason.
fucker.
This is why. His looks better. His weapons better. He's stronger. He would beat him in a fucking fight. Jason is the
That's not
fucking
a factor.
goat.
And Michael's got no bitches.
The fact
No
that
maidens. He's maidenless.
He's maidenless. Okay, so yeah, Michael Myers did get beat by a babysitter.
Yeah.
So Jason has too, but that's fucking not here or there.
I know. Matt says should have
Should've
called it
called it
Spooky
You know what kind of
Dad.
people Jason fights? Goddamn motherfucking ripped Rick in part 3. Kills
Oh.
Shelly, little beta
yeah.
cup.
Oh, Shelley.
I fucking love Shelly. Shelly is my favorite part of part
You know, I only
Oh,
want Jason.
Shelley.
Where's Roy Byrne?
Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, I'll only vote Jason if it's specifically part 5. Jason.
Dude,
Roy
I'm shocked.
I will
I'm
jump
actually,
ship to Michael right now if it's not part 5 Roy.
I'm actually shocked Orion didn't put Roy Burns on his list.
I
That's
should
not-
have.
Corey said Michael saw his sister's tatas. Does that count?
True.
You know what happened
Yeah.
here? He cut off his sister's tits.
Here's my only argument for Michael, but then they retcon it and it means nothing. Because me personally, this is a hot take. I like it better that he's related.
Oh yeah, they're siblings. Yeah, that's so much more interesting than
I
there's just
agree.
someone who lived in my old family house and I want to murder her.
A lot of people don't agree with that, but
No,
that's,
that's
what
fucking
I-
wrong. The
I
sibling
don't-
thing was
I
the
don't agree with
most
that.
unique thing Halloween had going still. The
I am
unique
180.
sibling, one of them is the
I'm 180 on
protag.
opposite.
Yes,
Okay,
it always
so-
should have stayed that
So,
way.
Adrian, let me ask you this then. So,
Never.
so
No,
okay,
it
so they
it
make
ruins the-
2018. So they
It
make
ruins the whole thing with
2018.
Michael. Yeah.
They make 2018.
Yeah.
Okay. You're telling me this bitch has been
Yes.
preparing for what? Like how many
40
years is it? 40 years. Because she thinks this dude's going to break out and just target her again, even though they're not related, and he has no reason to just go back and fight
Oh,
her.
I have issues with the motive, but that's not against Michael Myers. That's not his fault. We're voting on Michael versus Jason.
Well, I'm saying He has a more compelling story as a villain for me when he's tracking his fucking family down and murdering them.
Yeah, Jason makes sense. Fucking lake. You go to that lake, you die.
Listen,
that's the motive.
Jason is a sympathy story. He's trying to keep kids away from that camp. He doesn't want
it
people to die like
is
he
constantly
does.
run by incompetent people. He kind of is helping everyone by killing everyone.
Is. Until he goes to Manhattan and then
the Christie family, fuck that family. They've never run a good camp. We all hate Chris Christie.
Absolutely.
All my homies hate the Christie family.
Like what I'm saying is the only thing that helps Michael for me is the motive like makes him more interesting.
Yeah, and they took that away. They took away his motive. Yeah. The family thing was super fucking cool, and I agree. That was the one thing where it was more interesting.
It is all versions.
But
true. So the old version's still in there, but when the creator of Michael doesn't like my favorite version of Michael.
Oh yeah, John Carpenter has admitted that he was drunk when he made them siblings. He hates that story. He considers Halloween 2 unwatchable.
No, I say that John Carpenter is my favorite director of all time. So.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Well,
I love John
Carpenter. I think that's a fucking terrible take by John Carpenter.
In terms of the movies, I think Halloween overall has the.
What, Jason can't travel? Because I brought up when he goes to Manhattan.
No, see, I think Halloween has the highest of the highs, but I think it has the lowest of the lows if you're comparing franchises.
Yeah, because even Goes to Hell has fucking what's his name, who is the best action protagonist ever.
Steven, baby.
Yeah, Steven, and he's just fucking a Chad out of nowhere. Steven's a Chad. And that's weird with our group.
Orion, oh my god, you just broke the fourth wall.
I'm on fire today. It's all the caffeine.
Yes, Steven is a total Chad, but so
Steven
is
a Chad.
So fucking Creighton Duke.
Oh yeah, Creighton
Duke.
When I think of Jason, I think of a little girl with
that is by far my least favorite Friday movie, and it still has upsides to it. Like what I think is arguably the worst Friday movie.
Nah,
Part 8. I still like parts of it. It's Part 8. It's Part 8. Fucking is that Manhattan or is that? Yeah.
No, he takes Toronto, not Manhattan.
I know. Yeah.
Jason takes a boat.
I don't know. No, I still like Part 8 more than Goes to Hell.
I might like Goes to Hell more than 7. I hate Part 7.
Orion, that's interesting.
Yeah, the psychic stuff, the powers. I didn't like.
Really, like that's what. Yeah,
but he got the chain, and he had the chain in future episodes, and I love the chain around his neck.
Jason looks incredible. Yeah. That's the introduction. Portakane Hodder was in all the worst Jason movies, except Jason X.
Before I vote, too, I'll let you vote first, Adrian. We know Steve and Orion's on.
Yeah, we're both Jason. Like,
you know
we can't even hide.
I do think overall Halloween has the best movie because Halloween 1 is just so iconic.
Agreed.
Like,
but series-wise, though, is
what's so terrifying in that? He's just like.
Here's the thing. Let's do this real quick.
Everything. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I'm trying to think like Halloween. I love 1 through 4. Pretty big fan of H2. I've fallen off a little bit, but I still do like it. Halloween 2018. I like parts of Rob Zombie's Halloween 1. I like the Rob Zombie 1. The second half of that movie, and then I like 2018. So I like 7 Halloween because this is so hard for me. I'm trying to break it down any way I can. I'm on record saying I don't love Friday the 13th, 1980. So I'm going to say I love 2 through 4. I love 6. I do like Jason X. I don't know if I love it, but I like Jason X and I like Freddy vs. Jason. I like the remake.
The remake, yeah. You always have to have remake in the conversation.
Damn, so I'm even in both of them. Like movies I like.
I think overall Halloween has some of the worst movies though.
The middle of the road Halloween movies are real bad. Like the weird culty ones are fucking bad.
Yeah, the question becomes the Cult of Thorn.
Yeah, fucking hate that shit.
The question on Part 6, baby.
As far as I'm okay with 6. Like I don't.
Yeah, Paul Rudd was the only good thing about Part 6.
It's not good at all.
And Michael was a beast in that one, bro. He was a menace in Part 6.
Not dead, just very much retired. Rest in peace, Loomis. Geez, this is hard, guys. I'm breaking it down every way. Movies are equal to the ones I like.
You go first.
Chad, you're right. Halloween has the best movie. Oh my god. You know what? For the sake of making this interesting, I was 50-50. Since I already know there's 2 Jasons, I'm gonna say Michael.
All right.
However, I just want to say this too, though. I will say this. At Halloween, you see way more kids wearing a fucking hockey mask than a inside-out bleached William Shatner mask. I'll tell you that for fucking free. Jason is way more in pop culture than Michael is.
Okay, so as far
100% for sure.
Wait, so you're saying as far as iconic, Jason is easily more iconic than Michael Myers?
I think as far as pop culture goes, the hockey mask is way... Even people don't know Jason, they know the hockey mask.
But we're talking pop culture. we're talking pop culture, and more recently, Halloween has been. There hasn't been a Friday the 13th since 2010, 2009.
2009.
Halloween, we have 2018, 2021, 2022, or something like that.
Yeah, but half of all that attention has been negative because of how shitty the movies are.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like you guys are like on the fringe for saying the movies are bad. Everyone thinks the movies are bad.
Except 2018.
No,
2018
there's
is
a
not
lot.
bad.
There's a lot of
2018,
morons on Facebook.
For the newer two, like the first one,
Yeah,
2018 was
Yeah.
all right. I have not heard a lot of people
There's a lot of
liking
idiots out
the other
there.
two.
No,
Okay.
no.
The
They're
same
awful.
people who said that Halloween Kills and Ends are good didn't like
Like
Batman.
Star- Yeah, and they
Right.
also like Star Wars
Yeah,
8
and that's a wrong
9.
opinion. The Batman is the best Batman movie ever of all time.
I agree.
Michael Myers. I'm going Michael Myers.
All right, so my vote, I
Listen,
what
listen.
Orion said I was
sta-
going to bring up.
I started
like-
this channel by reviewing all the Friday the 13th movies, by the way. And I still haven't reviewed the Halloween movies. So just,
Good.
so call me a hypocrite, but I'm saying Michael Myers.
Put 100 people in the room
Mhm.
and tell them to draw a hockey mask. They will not draw an actual hockey goalie mask. They will draw Friday the 13th.
Oh,
the
no.
old school
Chad,
hockey
don't
mask.
do this. Don't do
They
this
will
to
draw
me.
the old school hockey mask, and that is because of Friday the 13th.
Don't do this to me.
Because kids would go, you just throw a hockey mask on and it's instantly scary.
Yeah, you
you
Jason.
fear a hockey mask because of,
No, you mute him because he's right.
even if you didn't watch the movies, you still know the hockey mask is
Don't do this.
associated with Jason Voorhees. And also, it's always associated with Machete as well.
The cool
I
weapon
got
than
to
just
vote
the regular
for
knife.
Jason Voorhees.
Jason!
Chad,
J-boy!
come on. Come
I
on.
just
Let's
have
go.
to do it. I think overall iconicness, it's just like,
People
Just-
fucking know Jason.
I mean,
Even if they
people
don't
know both of them, but
Um,
what you said, Orion,
Yeah.
people aren't going trick or treating with a fucking inside out.
Who's putting on a fucking Shatnam? Everyone goes out. I see so many kids to this day put on a hockey mask and they're just Jason for
and they
Halloween.
couldn't even replicate the Shatner mask, bro. Fucking losers.
Yeah, even the movies couldn't get it right.
Yeah.
Got right
Yeah.
one.
All right, guys, and that's going to do it for this live stream.
Oh, dude, come
That's
on.
3 of us get kicked off forever.
No, guys, I absolutely love Jason. Like I said, I started this fucking
The
channel
J-boy, man.
talking
He's
about
the best.
every single movie. I ranked all the Jasons, excluding Roy Burns. So
The
I
best
love
one. That's why you
I'm-
couldn't rank him, because he's the best. He would have been number 1. And it
Hey,
would have
Exactly.
I even like his mask. Roy Burns' mask is cooler than probably 7 different Halloween masks.
Jim
True.
Craig beat the
Yeah,
Steelers for
see, that's the best part. The
first.
Roy Burns mask is the coolest Jason mask. It fucking sucks. It's so awesome.
Oh, with the
Super
blue.
Jason for the win.
Yeah, with the blue, it's so fucking cool. I built a replica of it because I would go to cons dressed up as Roy Burns.
That's sick.
I go to horror cons as
And
Roy
you-
Burns in
and
the
you kinda-
jumpsuit with the helmet.
Steve, Steve, he's not being ironical. He loves Roy Burns.
I genuinely like Roy Burns. I also did I had a cosplay set up for the Freddy versus Jason as well.
Very good.
So I'm way more traditional. Had the trench coat that had the jacket and everything. Had the cut in the mask, the whole deal. But my personal favorite was Roy. And then I would also go as fucking Doctor what's his face from Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 4, Doctor Salvador. What's
Oh, Salvador.
Yeah.
Chainsaw guy.
Yeah,
Bag.
Chainsaw Guy. I would go as him too. I had the overalls. I had a sack head and a chainsaw that I built and all that.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that was my third one that I would do. So I would go as Roy. I'd go as Jason. I'd go as Dr. Salvador.
Hey, Roy's a good cosplay choice because you don't have to be absolutely massive. I mean, he was still a big dude, but you know what I mean. Like Jason.
but I am really big, so it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that actually works.
I'm
Even
canonically
Roy Burns.
taller than Jason Voorhees.
Terry says Michael got robbed. There is no Jason without Michael.
Well,
Oh, absolutely.
sure.
Absolutely, Terry.
Michael, the Halloween movie did invent modern day horror, but that doesn't mean that he carried it well.
They carried it
First
well
movie
for
was so good, but-
Hey, man.
Until they didn't.
I didn't
Bowser
think
lost
he
the
was
pyramid head, and Bowser's like the OG fucking video game villain.
True.
I will
Heritage
never-
doesn't matter here. Bowser lost.
I will
Yeah.
never forgive you guys. That being said, I fucking love Jason Voorhees. So let's move
Okay.
on. I think we have a pretty good video game matchup
Fuck,
next.
these are both mine. This sucks.
Oh, these are 2 Orion picks.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So next up, we got Nemesis. Oh man, versus fucking Revolver Ocelot from the Metal
One of them
Gear
is just a
series.
force of nature that's super cool, and then Revolver has one of my favorite character arcs in all of video games. I love
Yes.
This
One
one's
of
kind
them
of
is
hard.
One of them is an
This
unstoppable
one's a
force of
no-brainer
nature,
for me.
Revolver. Nemesis
Yeah,
is
I
so
already know
cool.
your votes.
and then one of them is Nemesis.
Bro, here's the thing about Ocelot. He's like the lingering villain in the series. He's there the whole way. He's there the whole way through.
Such a dirty double crossing, triple crossing snake, and like
he's
every
in 1,
single one.
he's in 2, he's in 3, he's
yeah,
in 4,
he's in 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the last
yeah,
boss.
He's in
Spoiler
5.
He's there the whole time.
So this is another one of those, like, we're back to like Bowser versus, because this is like a mainstay versus somebody who had a short
This
run.
is the exact flip. Nemesis is a force of nature, specifically in Resident Evil 3, and Ocelot is arguably, besides Snake, the second most important.
Jill! Brad!
We've got to...
Man,
Hot take, my boy Brad does not
Brad.
deserve to go that hard. Brad
Poor
was
Brad.
fucking cool. One of the most rational characters in the Resident Evil franchise.
He was.
And
And
they
dude, they did him so dirty in the RE3 remake, like the way he died.
Yeah,
it's
they
so
did.
fucking lame.
Well, the
Dude.
RE3 remake sucked. I mean,
It
Weakest
does.
of the remakes, for sure.
I mean, if,
For
if
sure.
we use that game in here for
This
anything,
stupid
it'll make
Squidward
Nemesis
knows.
automatically lose. I didn't like the remake, and I am an extreme like bias,
Oh, Chad
terrible,
loves
terrible opinion to most people. Resident Evil 3 is my favorite Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The original?
I remember
Yeah.
The original.
original,
We're
yeah.
talking about, with the branching paths and the
A
system.
lot of-
No, 3's
A lot of
amazing.
people do not agree with that at all.
Well, they're wrong. It is the best of the classic games of the original trilogy of 1, 2, and 3. Before we get to the genre shift. And
Oh
4.
no.
3
No.
is the best of
RE2.
them.
Doesn't
No.
matter because Resident Evil 4 is better than all of them.
But
so.
it
Yeah, Resident Evil 4
No,
is better,
no.
but it's a slight
No.
genre
Yeah,
shift.
Resident Evil
R-
4 is
R2.
great.
Because
RE2 the GOAT.
I say favorite, but OG Resident
Resident
Evil
Evil
2
You get
and
young
OG
boy
Resident
Leon
Evil
Kennedy.
4 and the remake
better
of
in
Resident
4.
Evil 1 to me is all right there with it. I
3
just think
3
they're
is
all
3 is
so
my
good.
favorite of the classic trilogy.
Wait, Chad.
3 is my
So where are the
favorite.
ones you have at the top? You have the RE1 remake.
I probably have
RE3.
honestly, I probably have Resident Evil 2 OG, Resident
Okay.
Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 4 OG, and Resident Evil 4 remake are all so good that they can just in
Dude,
Resident
this
Evil 3,
series,
obviously.
this series
They
kicks
can just
ass.
all fight for what's number one. I think they're all
Okay.
that good.
Agreed. And guys, we'll move on. But Corey says sometimes you have to improve on things to move forward. He's talking about our last discussion. Corey, I know that's not fucking true because I know you prefer Halloween over the original Friday the 13th. But if you're talking about it as a franchise, I get it. But we'll move on. Now on to this one. Corey says Nemesis is one of the coolest looking villains of all
These are
time, but his
facts.
vocabulary is shoddy at best.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
RE2 uncontested. That's how you know we're brothers.
RE3. I agree.
That's how you know
with
me and
Chad.
Chad are brothers. We don't agree on shit.
Yeah.
Actually,
there's
there's
a lot of
I guess don't agree
disagreement.
on. But... All right, so this is a good one, boys. So we have the fucking Nemesis
Bro,
Chad's
Ocelot,
favorite
dude.
versus
my
Revolver
favorite.
Ocelot, which
I hate
Chad-
that. Like, these are two of my strongest picks, and they're against each other. I fucking hate
Yep.
this.
Chad,
This
who
sucks.
ranks,
Ocelot's
Chad-
too good, man.
who
Yeah,
ranks-
Ocelot's the GOAT,
That's a
dude.
great villain.
Chad,
He's one
what's-
of the best written villains we've gotten in
Oh, he
video
is.
games ever.
Meow.
Exactly. Back in the day with the fucking Meow Squad, fucking love Ocelot, bro. With the homies.
Your fingers looks like you shoot better with a revolver.
You want to use a revolver, pussy?
Pussy bitch.
That's what he wants to say. That's what he
I
wants
love when
to say.
I love when
He's
David
got the
Hayter says
iconic
that.
mullet and mustache combo. I mean, let's be
Hell
real,
yeah.
dude.
And then in part 2, he gets to merge with Liquid, everyone else's favorite
Hell yeah.
character.
Well, you're soon. We'll find out if it's all
Liquid.
a hoax.
Liquid.
Hello, brother. Hey, Chad. What's a more? I don't know this about you. What's a more high regarded series for you, Resident Evil or Metal Gear Solid?
It's
I
hard.
think RE2 is
They're both some of my
probably.
favorite series.
Yeah, I think.
What it?
Metal Gear
What
is
is Metal
definitely
Gear
a
Solid?
better series.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is the better series. Resident Evil is definitely more popular.
So I'd probably look at it this way. Metal Gear Solid is definitely the better series, story-wise, everything else.
Hold your breath, Corey.
But-
Hold your breath.
But my personal favorite, like Resident Evil is probably one of my favorite series ever. Ever.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't speed run Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 or 3 probably 300 times, but I have with the old Resident Evil games.
Okay.
Hey, when you made that
Resident
top
Evil means
10
a lot
list,
to me personally. But
Metal Gear
overall, better
Solid
games.
2?
Metal Gear Solid are probably better games.
Yeah, but
Metal Gear Solid
Resident
2
Evil's owned by
higher
another
than Resident
company.
Evil for you on your top 10 list? I don't
No,
know.
Resident Evil 3 was higher than Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Metal Gear Solid 2 was like 8. Resident Evil 3 was like 3.
Right.
Idiot.
Man, this is
these days it's probably a lot easier to be a Resident Evil fan than a Metal Gear fan. I can tell you that for free.
Resident
Yeah,
Evil 2
Resident
is
Evil
the
2
one
is definitely
I've
the most
heard of.
popular.
One of them is still getting
Going for.
decent games, and the other one is owned by fucking Konami, who doesn't like making games.
Yeah,
anymore.
Konami. So right here, right? Konami.
Yeah, Castlevania is
so
like my
much
favorite
stuff.
video game
They do
series.
so much stuff with this, and they just do not.
No, shut up.
Because Konami is stupid.
See.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go.
That's on my back wall. That's just what I look at. I look at.
That's sick.
Oh, that's my poster.
Just this is behind the curtains, guys. This is what Orion looks to for motivation.
Yeah. While I'm editing videos and talking to you guys, I'm literally staring at Castlevania. It's like my favorite fucking video game series of all time. Fuck
Hey.
Konami.
I brought in the big boy from that.
I saw, and he's going to be hard. Maybe my hard pick for
But
number
that's the
one.
thing. Dracula's in everything, bro. How many
Yeah.
movies and different iterations of
extremely-
that character?
extremely
Extremely iconic too.
But yeah, so Nemesis Revolver though.
That's guys.
I think this is hard.
Yeah,
this is hard for me, and I picked them. I didn't want them to fight.
To be honest, this is also my 2 favorite gaming franchises of all time.
Yeah, they're so. I did such a
So-
good job. My 2 serious picks are up against each other.
I think when I ranked all the Resident Evil games, I had Resident Evil 3 as like my number 4 or 5. So it's one of my favorites in the series. Nemesis is probably my favorite like enemy design.
He's the best
in
villain.
whole-
He's
Yeah.
the best, other than. Well,
There's the
yeah.
thing,
He's the,
though.
he's the best monster.
He's
the best
monster. Here's the thing, though. You're saying we have to take everything into account. That includes the remake
And the movie.
and the movie.
Yeah, we
Resident
don't
Evil
have
2.
to take everything into account.
No, you can pick and choose. I know I am.
And they just fucking the remake just fucking botched Nemesis so hard.
Yeah, Ocelot's never been botched. That dude's always been fucking
True,
sweet.
Ocelot's a fucking goat from the get-go. Even even when we got like him in 5 with Troy Baker voicing him, it's fucking so cool.
It's funny.
Shala
Phil, did you
Shasta.
say Phil says this is a hard pick, and I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like Ocelot should be a clear choice, but it is a hard
Ooh.
pick.
It is.
I think Nemesis is just so.
And I'm not
bad.
upset with it either, because it was the same thing with Pyramid Head. You had a character that was very iconic in one game versus a very balanced character that's been in a bunch.
I think
Bowser-
Ocelot is like.
If
like
we're
you
talking-
said-
Yeah, good.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying, if we're talking like best villains, Bowser probably should have won that matchup. If you go by like textbook definition of villain, because he's always there, like fucking, nipping at Mario's heels.
But in
like,
terms
he's
of
always-
pure evil, then Pyramid Head would win if you're going by the textbook definition of who's more evil.
and in that case, Nemesis would win. But we'll see how it goes.
I don't know, man. Nemesis is programmed to do this shit. Ocelot's
that's
doing
true.
everything because he loves it.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's true.
Ocelot
true.
fucking loves torture.
Nemesis is just like a puppet, essentially.
Exactly. You just
Bro saw
find
Big
it-
Boss getting beat up with the meat hooks back in 3, and he got something in his pants he wasn't comfortable talking about. Ocelot's got some feelings.
I just
They're
think Ocelot's
complicated.
one of the best written characters in video games.
Oh, yeah.
It's
100%,
just
100%.
like it's hard to go against them for me.
Ocelot is my favorite character in Metal Gear. I like him more than any of the snakes. That's how much I like Ocelot.
Wow, more than any of the
Any
snakes.
snakes. Even fucking Big Boss. Yeah, I like Ocelot better
Lot.
than that.
Well,
Ocelot,
if we have a tie right now, I think we have Ocelot as my pick. Ocelot is my pick.
I guess we've all kind of said our piece. Do you want to go down the line?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's make this interesting. I'm going to say Nemesis. I fucking love the character design. The first time playing Resident Evil 3 as a young man, RE2 was my introduction to the horror genre in gaming. So I played RE3, and when fucking Nemesis jumps through that window in the RPD is one of the scariest moments of my entire fucking life. I just love how he's like relentlessly pursuing you. I love how the game gives you the choice-based options. Yes, you can fight him and waste a shit ton of ammo, but you're going to get a huge gun upgrade that is necessary for the game. Or yes, you can run from him and save that ammo, but the rest of the game is going to be really fucking hard. So I love how they implemented him in the game. I love his design. I love the choice-based system they give you with him. Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I love Ocelot, but Nemesis is my pick.
Okay, so I'm next, right?
Oh, wait. Before you go, you guys will be into it by the time I get back. Just going to say it. Venom is my pick over Doctor Doom. Might be unpopular, so we'll get to that, but I have to go pee real quick. You guys talk about the Nemesis thing, and you guys can move on if I'm not back.
Okay. Oh, I figured we should probably wait for him, but
Yeah, we'll just wait.
Yeah, we can wait.
Because I also have to piss.
So my pick is also Nemesis, and it's the reason why is because pretty much everything Adrian said. I just think he's extremely iconic. In Resident Evil 3, I feel like everything felt more tense in that Resident Evil compared to 2 and 1 because he's always chasing you. The mechanics they introduced in the game, like he literally chases you through doors, which hasn't been done. I mean, I guess technically Resident Evil 1, one zombie walks through a door, but typically monsters don't chase you through doors. He was constantly on your ass pursuing you. The window smash is iconic. You hear like the crack, you go down, the music gets tense. He jumps through like as a kid that scares the shit out of you. I think his design is amazing. I mean, it's basically Mr. X, but on steroids.
And I would attribute everything that Mr. X does in RE2 Remake to just Nemesis. That they were clearly just so anything he did in RE2 Remake, I think all of that should be attributed to Nemesis because that's what they were clearly going for.
100%. And like I said, his design, I think his face in the original, the remake, I don't really care for the design that much.
It's all right in the remake, but
the original design is really cool. He has the staples down his face, the one white eye. You can't see the other eye. His gums are all receding. He just looks terrifying. He's awesome. It made that game difficult. I just think he's one of the most iconic villains in video games. It's weird. It's weird, right? Because Revolver Ocelot is too. But there's just something about Nemesis. He's just this brute force. And I love Nemesis. That's my pick.
Oh, we're done. We're done for Ryan. I'm looking at the comments, and I think we're screwed.
Oh yeah, because you and I were gonna go Revolver.
They all turned on us.
They turned on us. They were very Ocelot heavy earlier.
It's the bias to the Baker boys, man.
Go ahead, Steve. I want to know. I want you to talk about Ocelot because he deserves.
Well, you're going to talk about Ocelot. I actually have to piss too, so I'm just going to say, hey, I'm voting for Ocelot.
The thing with Ocelot for me is that he's the lingering villain in the series the entire time, and he's kind of like the guy behind the curtain that's just being a scumbag the entire time. When you play as Big Boss in 3, he's fucking, he's there. He's there the whole way through, where there's really no one else in the Metal Gear series, that actually is there like the whole way through like that. And I think he's just such a fucking snake. He kind of gives you like that Littlefinger from fucking Game of Thrones vibes, because he's just a snake. And it,
sorry, you said Snake.
I do like Metal Gear Solid more, so I mean, a little biased. And in terms of villains, other than Jason, because I'm biased towards him, I like a complex villain, and I think Ocelot definitely, falls in that category. But when it comes to Nemesis, he's definitely the coolest looking monster villain in the series. And he has the most impact out of any of the monster villains in any of the games. So,
dude, in the RE2 remake, when they brought in Mr. X, my mind just went crazy with the possibilities of what they're going to do with Nemesis.
And they ruined it.
The answer was nothing.
The answer was nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
they used it all. Yeah.
Mr. X, like Orion said earlier when you were in the bathroom, Adrian, everything that Mr. X does in Resident Evil 2, I mean, they did that because of Nemesis.
Oh, yeah.
Nemesis
anything Mr. X did in RE2 Remake, you can just attribute to Nemesis because they were clearly just trying to make him Nemesis. Him following you around the RPD is that should be given to Nemesis because that's clearly what they were.
Yeah, because they also did follow pretty close with RE2 Original when they introduced the Tyrant, but the Tyrant in those games don't follow you around.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Ryan, I want you to talk about our boy before he gets fucking put down.
Did you talk about him?
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. So, in a lot of ways, Metal Gear is a lot about fucking family. We basically follow a family of really fucked up people, I would say. Between Big Boss, the different snakes and whatnot.
A family of warmongers.
Yeah, you follow them the whole way through, and the only person that's pretty much growing up there alongside them is Revolver Ocelot. He's there for both generations of it all. He's just like the foil. He's the perfect foil for that whole family.
Yes.
And he's such a complex character because it's clear that he fucking loved Big Boss. He was all about Big Boss, genuinely would do fucked up shit for him. But then when it came later into the day with the Patriots and shit and getting into stuff with Solid Snake, it was clear he didn't maybe necessarily have the same allegiances. I think that's so fucking cool. That it's like, I fucking love your dad, but you're all right, I guess.
Yeah, I did love seeing the relationship form between them and Snake Eater. That was really
between
cool.
Snake Eater and then what he does in fucking which one? There's 2 part 5s. Is it Phantom
Ground
Pain?
Zeroes, Phantom
Yeah,
Pain.
fucking, I don't care about Ground Zeroes, but yeah, in Phantom Pain, he's so cool because I was like, because you're like, oh, this is the bridge, and you get to see him in between 3 and 1, and I think they did the perfect job of setting it up.
Yep.
I don't know. I just think he's so cool. He's a character that I started out obviously I hated him because he played Metal Gear 1 and 2 and stuff first. So it's like, oh, he's just this shitty old man that I like because he's a shitty old man, but I don't care about him. Then we met him as a kid, and then he's like the final big thing in 4, and then he was in 5 again, and he's super likable.
He's the one who ends it all, man.
Yeah,
he
so
truly is
cool.
the main villain. I mean,
yeah, he is the main force.
He's the last boss of the fucking series.
He's more present than any of the other snakes since he's there. He's in all of them.
I said he's there the whole way through. You see him everywhere.
We switch between Solid Snake and Big Boss, but Revolver is always there from the jump. Yeah, that's why I don't know. You don't see it, and it's interesting too because he's not even a villain in every game. Like in 5, he is just straight up your homeboy.
Wait a minute, we might have a tie now. Maxwell Marshall, the fucking GOAT.
Okay. We type comments. Is that why you wanted me to drone on so that we get more comments? That's fair. I'm glad I droned. I didn't know that was your plan.
We got an Ocelot pack.
That's 2 and 2.
Oh wait, just so I know, when I was gone, Chad. So you picked Nemesis?
Yes. So we're at 2 and 2.
Wow.
So when I got back, I wasn't going to talk about it, and then he told me to drone on about Ocelot, so I did. I didn't know he was buying for time.
Watch this though. You guys are going to love these comments. Then here's how they started. Ocelot is my pick. Ocelot is my pick. Adrian just changed my mind. Nemesis. You know what? I'm also changing my pick. Nemesis wins. So we have Phil and Max on Ocelot. We have Lily and Corey. On Nemesis.
Yeah, we're at 2 and 2. That's why he's calling. Do it.
Are we phoning a friend?
Yeah, he was already doing it.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. If he answers.
Here. He must be clapping ass.
How dare he?
God damn it.
God damn it, he's clapping cheeks.
Turns out the people with no bitches was the 4 of us the whole time.
I think
no maidens.
It's funny because Eddie is a good person to call because I actually loves both. He loves both again, so I don't know what he picked.
Do it.
Eddie, we need you now more than ever.
I need you more than ever.
Are you ready?
Oh, this is huge, guys. This is huge.
Well.
Oh.
All right, we're waiting. Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, God.
Wait.
What's up?
Wait.
Someone else just voted Nemesis, so.
Well, go with Eddie. Let's see if he ties it up again.
Well,
Nemesis has the lead right now.
Nemesis, the 3rd tyrant. I'm over it. Ocelot.
I'm over it, he said. I think he's over Nemesis.
So
you're an Ocelot boy.
Personally, I'm Team Ocelot.
Oh.
I think his staying power over the entire series honestly puts him over the edge.
I agree.
Plus, like I said, Nemesis is the 3rd tyrant, 3 games in a row.
Tyrant.
Revolvers can't compete.
Mike,
and like they said, they botched Nemesis 3.
They did.
It does hurt a little bit. You know. A little stain on the legacy there. A little cum stain on the t-shirt.
That is a good argument because there's not a lot of Nemesis to go by.
Now with the comments,
it's another tie. What's Mike have to say? Thank you, Eddie, for bringing in the pick. Next time, if you want, just comment for us. Help us out. I appreciate it.
And also, if you'd go subscribe to Baker Reviews.
Okay, that's fair.
I think he is subscribed.
Oh, what's up, Eddie?
All right. Yep. Thank you, sir.
I know, Chad. I was talking to the listeners. If all of you would subscribe to Baker
Reviews.
Hey, I was talking to Eddie.
No,
we need Mike. What's Mike's opinion?
No, Mike doesn't matter because Mike doesn't know any of these fucking characters.
But Mike's our coin flip.
Corey says I'm calling bullshit on that call. Also, Ocelot is so cool. But you voted for Nemesis, fucker.
Yeah, you can't switch. Unless
All
you're
right.
switching right now.
All right,
All right.
Adrian, bring
Guys,
up a fucking coin simulator, dude. Coin
Let's do
flip
it.
simulator.
I already have it ready.
That sucks.
All right, call it.
All right,
Who's
guys.
what?
Wait,
All
what does it
right.
mean? Number of coins? Can we do like 10 coins? Wait, I just
No,
wanna say-
no, you don't want to do that, dude. Now your screen's all fucking
I just-
lagging on the coin flipper. Dude, put it
All right.
down to fucking 1.
Let's do best of 3. Let's make it interesting. Best of 3.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, who's
Can
who?
Nemesis be heads or tails? That's the
Let me
thing.
get. I'm gonna let Chad pick it. Whoever
All
wins
right,
2 of
I will
3.
I'll say Nemesis is tails because Ocelot's kind of like the brains of a lot of things, so we'll let him be heads. But
All right, here we
Nemesis
go.
is this crazy creature like the eagle.
All right, so 2 of 3 heads. Ocelot moves on. 2 of 3 tails. Nemesis.
I mean, I win no matter who wins. So I'm
boys ready?
I'm good. Let's do it.
Let's see.
Oh my God! All 3 tails.
All right.
That
Nemesis
is 3
moves on.
tails.
Man.
It sucks because I think Ocelot has a better chance of going farther. That's why I'm bummed.
Oh,
I don't think Nemesis could go as far as Ocelot could.
it hurts.
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like I think Ocelot's gonna win some matches that Nemesis won't.
Boys,
God
that's
damn
the
it.
way she goes.
My shit's lagging now, bro.
He said that was such a wrong decision. My shit's lagging.
Look, it won't even let me do it. My shit's bricked. Okay, it went. It's very
Nemesis.
delayed.
All right, guys. I already talked. I mean, I didn't talk about it, but I gave my pick for this one. I don't
know why I
enough.
fought so hard for that because depending on who wins this next matchup, they were going to lose to the winner of this one anyways.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I don't
lose.
know why I argued so hard. I wasn't looking ahead.
Well, because that's the point of the live stream.
I guess that's true. I'm not supposed to think ahead. I was
I
just
think
in the
next
moment.
match they would lose, at least from my opinion.
All right,
I
guys.
think they'd lose
This
to
one,
either of them. Yeah.
this one is. I'm just gonna sit back, enjoy, and listen to the 3 of you because I don't know enough about these characters. I know I fucking love Venom.
No.
Every iteration I've seen of Venom. I mean, I don't love these new movies, but I just love Venom as a character. I love the symbiote. I really liked even his design in Spider-Man 2. I thought was really fucking good. Tony Todd did great with the voice acting.
Yeah.
I didn't love Harry being Venom in that game, but
Yeah,
I
me
just
neither.
love
Right.
Venom's design. I love the symbiote. So I love how he's an anti-hero. He's not necessarily always a villain. I love how sometimes he's goofy as fuck. Like if you played the Spider-Man PS1 game, he was hilarious.
Here's my
see, I don't know anything about Doctor Doom.
Yeah,
I know he's a badass, but I just don't know enough. This is
One of my
ignorance.
favorite comic book characters ever is Spawn, and same artist, same creator, the person
Todd
who created
McFarlane.
Spawn created
Yes.
Venom, Todd McFarlane.
Now here's something I wanted. This is the one I was waiting for to bring this up again. Both of these guys are definitely teeter on the line a lot. Like Dr.
Neither of them
Doom-
are villains anymore. Neither of them
Yeah.
is a villain.
Yeah.
Right. That's true.
So like for me, it's like I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to really like.
So what's your
treat
thought
them as
process
full
here?
Villain.
But when they're on their villain shit,
Yeah,
When they're on their villain shit.
When they're on their villain shit, Doom is fucking on his villain shit.
Yeah, I
Doom
think Doom
fucking
might
be-
move on in this
Doom-
one.
Doom fucking killed the Beyonder and took his powers and made a whole new damn fucking world, dog.
True.
And he
Yeah,
fucking
this
was
isn't about
God.
strength or face-to-face matchups, though.
He was God. No,
Doom
I
fucking
know.
Who's more
outsmarted Satan
iconic?
for his mom's soul.
This is about who's more iconic, who you like more, who has more of
Doom-
a presence.
Doom one-punched Thanos and ripped his fucking skull and fucking spine
Okay,
right out.
okay, but that's strength.
Now,
we're not
that's
talking
being a
about that.
badass motherfucker.
Okay, that's true. That adds to his badass.
Also, my favorite
That's
little
true.
fun fact, and a bunch of Doctor Doom fans love to bring it up because it's like the fucking like peak fact of he's the coolest shit ever. The deity that Black Panther, like the Panther or whatever, the Panther spirit god that can like see into the future and all that shit.
Oh, what's
It has said that the only person who creates a stable, safe Marvel universe in the future is the world where Doctor Doom wins and takes over the entire Earth. He creates a utopia genuinely free of all crime and people genuinely aren't oppressed. We know this for sure because the Spirit Panther has looked into the future and said that the perfect, most stable, healthy Earth comes from a Doctor Doom victory.
Okay, there you have that, but was Doctor Doom ever played by Eric Foreman from that 70s?
Why are you listing things that are a detriment to your cause?
And the thing about Doom is, once again, my bias towards complex villains. He's definitely one of the most complex characters, and he's one of those characters. He's gonna help out the heroes for a quick fucking second,
Magneto.
just to stab them in the back
Yep.
and go right back to his villain shit.
But then he also has
can't trust
characters. He has characters he would never stab in the back, like his god kids, Sue and Reed's kids that he's the god kids to. He fucking loves those kids, and he will do anything for them. They repeatedly are like, "Hey, can you come help us save the world?" And he's like, "Yeah, I can't say no to you." To like this 9-year-old girl, because he fucking loves that child.
Guys, can you just give me 1 minute?
No.
So Venom's about to go out in the first round, and this fucking breaks my heart. Can you guys turn down for a second?
show your shirt,
Steve, Chad, Orion. Can you guys
two
turn down for a
L's.
second? This is just for me, for the listeners. Guys, listen. Okay, this is nothing personal for you guys. I know Venom should move on. I know he's a badass, but it's not going to happen, guys. I'm sorry. I love you all. All right, guys. What were you saying?
Take the hat off and take the shirt off, boy. Take them fucking.
Well, here's the thing. My only
I hope
other
the character you have printed on those boxers goes on, because I don't want to see you lose those too.
I
Wait,
haven't said much. You don't know who my vote's going to.
But we know
Oh,
who Chat's
like-
we know who Chat's vote went to.
wait, guys, why didn't we put what's his name? Lord Zed? Lord Zurg?
Or no, that's from Power Rangers. I know who you're talking
Yeah, not
about.
Zed. It's
It's a Z though. I don't
What's
remember.
This
his
is,
name.
no, they might both be Zed.
Kind
Is
of
it Zed?
Are they both
Dude,
Zed?
the bear from Toy Story 3 is way more villainous. Let's
Oh,
be real.
Lotso, or
That dude's a fucking scum.
that dude is
put
a
him
scum. He actually could have been on this list for best villains.
Or the fucking Pioneer in 2.
Oh
The
yeah,
Prospector. Yeah, Stinky Pete.
Or
Josie
the
says
guy.
Buzz
What the
Lightyear,
hell
the
is that
ultimate.
kid's name with the skull shirt, bro?
Oh, Sid.
Sid.
Yes, Sid. Zurg. He is Zurg. He's fucking
Zurg.
StarCraft. That's right, motherfucker.
Zurg. Oh shit. All right. Go ahead, Chad. What are you thinking?
All right, so I won't even go into it too much. So
This breaks my heart.
Yeah.
if you play the Marvel vs. Capcom games,
Foot dive. Foot dive. Foot dive.
Doom's gonna hit you with an infinite before Venom is.
Don't do this to me, Chad. You already eliminated
I have
Michael
to go with
Myers.
Dr.
Don't do
Doom.
this to me. No.
Doctor Doom is just one of the villains that
He
unfortunately
was your chance. Chad
I
was
want
your
that
only
right.
choice.
I
But
want you
Dr.
guys to know
Doom
that
is such a good villain, and I love
Chad-
Venom.
Chad was the
I
vote
love
that got rid of
Venom.
my
I like him
hat
better.
and my shirt. Chad was the vote that broke both of my.
I was thinking about wearing, instead of the Dracula shirt, I was thinking about wearing. I have a Maximum Carnage. It's Venom and
Oh.
Carnage fighting. I was thinking about wearing that
That's
shirt,
sick.
but I went with Dracula. But
I
yeah,
love-
I got to go Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom's just one of those villains that's so good. I mean, you look in a top 100 Marvel villains, he's always going to probably be in the top 5 every single
He could be
time.
number 1 certain days, and I wouldn't
I
argue with
kinda-
it.
Exactly.
I kind of like Venom better when he's an anti-hero compared to I like Doctor Doom a lot better when he's just an evil piece of shit. Where Venom, I
Okay.
kind of prefer him when he's
That's
more
fair.
on the good side.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's kind of what
All right, guys. Fuck.
gave me the Doom.
Listen, in hindsight, the Michael Myers one really doesn't bother me because it's Jason going forward. This one, I mean, I don't know Doctor Doom enough, so I'm not like
This piece
from
of
a
shit.
from a nerdist standpoint, I'm not like this is bullshit. Just as a Venom fan,
Steve,
I'm
I would
like,
just
fuck.
refresh it. Sometimes if you leave it open too long, it starts lagging.
If they ever do Doom
Scared if I
justice in the
refresh it, I'll have
MCU,
to
I
do
think
it.
you'll love him. He's an extremely good villain.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Sadly,
guys,
there
this-
aren't very many games with Doctor Doom as like a villain either. To like, it's straight up like you got to go read.
Marvel
comics.
Ultimate Alliance, one of the best superhero games we've ever got, has Doom
Well,
as the main
Yeah,
villain.
that's Doom. I mean, you can play Infinity War for the Super Nintendo. He's in it. He's not the main
Yep.
villain. Thanos is, but he is in it, and he appears
in it.
twice.
Doom needs to be introduced in the Fantastic Four movie, or at least just teased. They got to dick tease us with him.
Yeah, I would just take him pre-mask. I would have the events of him donning the mask and becoming Doctor Doom in there.
Yeah, but he just
Have Victor. Just have Victor in it. Don't have Doctor Doom. Just
they
give me
have
Victor.
to do him right, and it's going to be hard.
It's hard.
He needs like a Thanos build up.
Yeah, he's a slow burn. You need to start
But
with
in
him
a
as
way,
Victor.
The problem with Doom is he needs to be like more involved though, where Thanos was kind of just that tease, like, oh, he's gonna come to Earth and fuck us up. Where Doom kind of needs to be like in it.
Yeah, you got to be fighting him. Like they need to be fighting him and his Doom bots for like 8 movies.
You better be a fucking. I hope that's how, if they do an Avengers movie against Doom, I hope the stinger is that it wasn't Doom and it was a Doom bot the whole time.
Yeah, it was
That would be my favorite fucking thing in the world.
like you think they beat him, and it's actually just his robot.
It's just a Doom bot. It's
He's just
always
sitting
a
at his
Doom
castle.
bot. Oh, I love that shit.
Lily clarified the Toy Story debacle. Sid, Stinky Pete, Lotso, and
Stinky Pete.
Zurg.
Yep,
Stinky Pete. Corey says Ultimate Alliance is
Yeah,
so
Corey,
underrated.
always.
And Terry says Eminem is so pissed right now. Venom. Eminem does not agree with your guys' pick.
Well.
All right.
All right, guys. Shit. Well, this has definitely been my biggest heartbreak so far to this point. Looks like Dr. Doom's moving on. The next one, I don't really know what to do with this one, guys. This is one of those random matchups.
Yeah, this will be an easy vote for me.
No brainer for me.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is going to be a long stream, so there's some that will probably... But I think Orion, did you not add the Slender Man?
Oh, sure. We didn't have anyone from just from internet creepypasta stuff. And that's pretty iconic.
Like salad
iconic.
I was gonna say he took over the internet for a while.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw something in there. I mean, I'm not even going to vote for him in this matchup, just so you guys know. I love that shit. Like, there's tons of you could watch all the old YouTube series. Like I was telling you guys about Analog Horror the other day. Slender Man was just like the precursor to that whole genre forming. Basically, people were inspired by stuff that the Slender Man stuff did on YouTube. Yeah, no, shit was nuts though. I don't know. It's that's just a very, I don't want to say iconic, but that's pretty important in even nowadays with pop culture, I guess, for horror. The Slender Man stuff is still seeped its way into modern horror to a degree. So I think he deserved a spot on this list. I don't think he deserves to beat Shao Kahn. Just so
it was just a bad matchup.
Yeah, no, we all know Shao Kahn, fucking the coolest motherfucker in Mortal Kombat.
And he's pure evil. I mean, when we look at just pure evil on this list, dude, he's might be top 3, just straight fucking evil, menacing piece of shit.
He's kind of a cockbite, yeah.
Yeah, he's a con. He's a roller, but it's not like he's making his citizens, in the place he's ruling over an outworld better. He's a piece of shit, really. He just wants to roll. He
conquers realms, bro. We got Kang over here, fucking conquering all these different fucking timelines and shit. That's what Shao Kahn does, but he isn't doing it to make everything better. He just does it because he wants to.
Yeah, Lily. There you go, though, Lily. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
My pick. I love creepypasta.
I'm glad someone was happy with the pick, even if I'm not voting for it. I'm glad there was. I'm glad there was a pick that someone got behind.
That always makes you feel better when one of your picks is someone actually voted for it. Okay. It says, why is Adrian hiding his face? It's that scary. Wait, hiding my face?
Yeah, you're not here right now, bro. We haven't been able to see you for the last half hour.
You better not be fucking with me. Mike, can you please clarify? Corey says,
yeah, but actually, he did not. But no, he won his case, motherfucker. He's back.
He's back.
I saw him at some movie thing because he was there with his girlfriend, not the one he beat. But
there's actually a video. She was hitting him. She was hitting him first, and he was just trying to get her off him or whatever. That footage.
What the fuck is Mike fucking with me?
Yeah, Mike is fucking with you right now.
He's a piece of shit right now.
He's a piece of shit.
Mike's the villain.
Mike is the true villain.
Mike wins. It's over.
Yeah. Hey, OJ's hilarious.
Yeah, he was. He was.
But, he was hilarious. R.I.P. R.I.P. to the GOAT.
The thing about Shao Kahn, bro, and he's also just a straight scumbag, because they're oh, you got to abide by these rules for the tournament. He's no, we're not going to listen to that.
Where are the Elder Gods, Raiden? Their pathetic mortal combat shackles me no longer.
That's a god. That's a god he's bullying.
It's fucked up that he would beat up his caniacal blood brother like that. It's fucked up that he would do that, according to Mortal Kombat Annihilation. It's absolutely Annihilation. It's fucked up that he'd beat up his brother like that. Fucked up.
Mortal Kombat
it is glorious.
It takes Raiden, who's a thunder god. It takes all of the Elder Gods giving them their power for Raiden to fucking beat Shao Kahn. And he ain't no fucking god. That's just how much of a beast he is.
And he had to go back in time because he just lost. Because that's the beginning of MP9.
They fucking pulled an end game.
Time to prevent it because
they pulled an end game.
He must win.
Bro,
Yeah,
Shao Kahn's a
my
menace.
vote is- my
They
vote is
retconned him
Shao.
and made him a fucking pussy in the new ones, and it's a shame because Shao Kahn is
Yeah.
by far the face of the franchise in terms of villains.
He's not even Shao Kahn anymore, is he? Is he like Emperor Shao or
Yeah,
something?
he's Dingus Khan now. Fucking ruined.
Yeah.
On the plus side, my favorite Mortal Kombat villain, Shang Tsung, has never been better. He's such a fucking sneaky badass nowadays.
Yeah, Shang Tsung's been good in all of them. Actually, I think so.
They haven't dropped the ball with him, and I think with Shao kind of being a little beta bitch now, I fucking love what they're doing with Shang Tsung. He's never been wormier.
What the hell happened? Like, what the hell happened between Armageddon and MK9 though? That like Shao Kahn got back to the top of that pyramid because wasn't he like taken away?
Yeah, the Dragon King flies over and grabs him. Onaga.
Yes,
But
it's
apparently
like,
Shao Kahn
and he
must
lost
have
his
whooped the
hammer.
Dragon King's ass and made it back.
You know,
Yeah.
canonically, he like just kills Onaga in midair and comes back.
They retconned that, and he beat Onaga, and he beat Blaze. So he beat both
Blaze.
motherfuckers. So he's just a fucking
Shao Kahn
beast.
is a beast.
Anyone with any amount of personality beats Blaze.
If Liu Kang was alive, for Armageddon, do you think it would have gone differently?
No, I think that's why they retconned it because they were like, dude, this guy can't beat Shao Kahn. This guy's way too strong. I think that is why they kind of retconned like, yeah, Liu Kang ain't beating this motherfucker because
Armageddon. I can't remember. It's been a long time, but Armageddon is like zombie Liu Kang, right?
Yeah, he's been dead for like 3 games at that point.
From Deadly Alliance.
Yeah, Deadly Alliance, and then Deception, and then Armageddon.
Yeah. Dude, by the way, I fucking to this
is Mortal Kombat's best villain too. I mean, out of all the villains that they've done,
for sure.
Yeah, all the MK villains fucking kick ass. So I love Shao Kahn. I love Shang Tsung. I love Quan Chi. Fucking little necro freak. Oh my god.
What do you know my name?
Even Shinnok's fine being a dark god. Fucking love that shit. They get good villains.
We used to play Mortal Kombat 9 nonstop, and like when he's shooting out the skulls or whatever, it sounds like he's saying like, "How do you know my name?" So we're always like, "How do you know my name?"
Yeah, I think out of the fighting games, like, you know, you can argue that Street Fighter is a better fighting game or Tekken's a better fighting game, but I think in terms of their villains, Mortal Kombat definitely has the strongest.
How do you guys feel about Armageddon fucking Quan Chi beating Kenshi in a sword fight?
Armageddon sucks ass, and I don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, that's like loose cannon at best. Armageddon's kind of rough.
Because it's like, I think, like, you know, for real though, comparing it to other fighters, like Kazuya and Heihachi, I love both of them, but I think Shao Kahn's a better villain. I think, you know, Akuma and Bison, I think Shao Kahn's a better villain.
I don't know. M. Bison is just as evil and heartless as Shao Kahn. Especially since M. Bison specifically removed all good from his body. He has done that canonically. He is only evil now.
Yeah, well, Shao Kahn,
all the good in his heart is a weird gypsy woman named Rose now. Fucking
yeah.
M. Bison is pure evil as well.
Lily says real quick, who's your favorite creepypasta? Mine's Tiki Toby or Eyeless Jack. Is Salad Fingers creepypasta?
I don't think. I love Salad Fingers.
I'm going to say Salad Fingers. I don't think he's creepypasta, but I'm not in on the creepypasta lore. So I'm
I picked my favorite creepypasta. I like Slenderman, so I'd say he's probably my favorite.
Slenderman.
Of like classic creepypasta, yeah. Out of all the new analog horror stuff, probably not. But yeah, out of like the classic creepypasta, he's my boy.
Mike says, I love Salad Fingers. The first time Mike didn't insult me tonight is when I said Salad Fingers.
But yeah, so I think all of us agree that Shao Kahn's moving on, right?
Yeah, no, Shao Kahn's just moving on. Like, Slenderman's cool. He did stuff with his genre, and it's really cool that people took a photo from the internet and turned it into the cultural thing it is. But Shao Kahn's just a force of nature.
Now, listen.
I don't know what the next matchup is. I haven't looked yet, but Shao Kahn could go far in this tournament.
I get the arguments here for this next one, but hear me out. The one guy is a fucking Nazi, the most villainous thing of all time in world history.
No. I don't remember who the other person is, but I had already agreed that the person who wasn't the Nazi was winning. I forget who. I gotta show me the matchup.
It's Dracula versus.
Oh yeah, no! Fuck off! Dracula's winning. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, this guy's a Nazi.
Ooh,
it is true, and that is evil.
That is evil. Think of all the Jews he killed.
Dracula.
That is true.
He was a part-time Nazi. He was a part-time. He didn't mean any of it.
In terms of in terms of
apologize,
human
it's
history,
fine.
I mean, you don't really get much more evil than the
No.
Nazi.
Dracula.
Brother.
Yeah.
Nazi.
Brother.
Do I vote for the Nazi?
Vlad the motherfucking Impaler.
I don't even got to go into the movie, but he's a Nazi. I'm just. That's all I gotta say. Mic drop.
Mic drop. Speaking of mic drop, Corey says if Jason Voorhees doesn't win at all, I punch Mike on live stream
Mic
over
drop.
Culture Shock podcast.
Oh,
And that's called a mic drop.
So
Corey says Dracula.
Here.
Drag.
drop.
I don't even just mean
I don't know who
Netflix
wants
drag.
to start, but I'll just start. I'll even say my vote. My vote is going to Dracula, just because, like, think of how popular vampires are, and that's because of Count Dracula. I mean,
I agree. I'm kind of trolling.
yeah. I mean, Count Dracula is also extremely evil. I mean, he wants to kill all humans, basically, or feed on humans. The Castlevania series has also popularized Count Dracula. He's awesome in that. I mean, that's what my shirt is.
Gary Oldman is Dracula.
You can kind of be more sympathetic to him in at least Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but I mean, he's still evil. He's like pretty much pure evil. And I mean, that dude's got a nice house.
That dude's got a nice house. I mean, if we're going by the totality of the character, it's hard to vote against Dracula.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
like,
one of the biggest.
He's probably the most storied character we have on here.
Yes.
If we're going by the totality of their work, no one here is like from the fucking 1800s, right? Except for Dracula.
No,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Think of all the movies, bro.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
just so many versions.
Yeah,
of
just the
this
classic movies. You get the classic Universals in the 30s. You have the Hammer horror films in the 50s. You have the fucking one with what's his face, Keanu Reeves in the 90s.
I mean, even if we're just going off of Dracula from
What about when Dracula goes to space? Dracula, what was it, 2000, 3000? Dracula 3000 when he goes to space.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even if it was just Dracula from Castlevania, he'd get my vote.
Yeah, even if it was just Dracula from Netflix Castlevania, he would get my vote. Even if it
There you go,
wasn't
Lily.
specifically the video games.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Like, I think Christoph Waltz gave one of the greatest performances of all time in that movie, and it's so fucking hard to not move him forward. But it's like he's facing not even just like one of the Universal monsters, but the Universal monster.
He's the OG, man.
Monster, bro.
Like, before
He's
you
the
think of
OG.
the Wolf or the Mummy or anything else, you think of fucking Dracula.
Count Chocula, dude.
Chocula, baby. This sucks. I love fucking Christoph Waltz's performance. And I think he is, one of our criteria was like, is he the standout performance of the movie? I love
Yeah.
Inglourious Basterds, but it's Christoph Waltz's movie.
Yep.
But how do you vote against fucking Dracula?
And I talked about it earlier, right? Kids trick-or-treating, and Orion, what you said, you see the hockey mask. What might be more popular than a hockey mask? Those damn stupid fangs that every kid has.
Oh yeah.
Steve. Ain't lying.
Or you
Everyone
probably
knows
know by
Dracula.
now, but Dracula's against Hans Landa from Inglourious Basterds.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of trolling, but he is a Nazi, and he is a piece of shit, and he steals the show in that movie.
He does. You're hiding enemies of the state, are you not?
Yeah, dude, Dracula has too much of a story, he's got so much media that he's involved in. And I think, he's like the OG monster villain.
Also, he's a way better matchup for Shao Kahn than fucking Hans Landa.
Yeah,
for
but
the next wave.
Well, hey, listen. One's a Nazi who killed millions of Jews, and Shao Kahn just killed millions of everyone. So Shao Kahn would have won. But
Dracula kills millions of everyone as well.
yeah, but then they can make you feel sad for him, or sympathetic. Just like, oh, his
Some
wife,
versions.
blah, blah, blah.
Some versions. That's only Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Hey, come stain on the shirt. Come stain on the shirt, in my opinion.
I mean, Chad, he has you there. Come stand on the shirt. What are you
Yeah,
gonna
but
say?
Hans is basically just a breast pocket with the amount of depth he's had in his
That's
shows.
what it is. And there it is. Well, that's when Dracula was kind of, you felt bad for him, and he's sad because of his wife. Just saying. Shao Kahn's like, I'm gonna kill millions of people and take you over your realm because I'm a fucking Genghis Khan, motherfucker.
Listen, I love fucking Christoph Waltz. I love that character.
Yeah, Dracula, man.
But if you don't vote for Dracula,
you're wrong, and you're a grotesquely ugly freak. Thanks.
Damn.
This next one's pretty interesting.
Sorry. All right, did you already put them through?
Yeah.
Okay, Dracula's through.
Oh, I already know who I'm voting for here.
Two guys wearing glasses.
Yeah,
God.
dude.
Two guys in black with glasses. Yeah.
This sucks. What a matchup. What the hell do I do
Visually,
here?
they look very similar, but they could not be more different people.
Right,
I'm gonna
right.
say it right now.
What do I do here?
Every Matrix after the first one wasn't that good, so I go Albert Wesker.
People hate Resident Evil 5, and Wesker is the main villain in that.
Yeah, but global saturation.
Yeah.
Complete global saturation.
Saturation.
Even if it sucks, there's memes.
Fun fact.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Wrong
It's
game.
fucked up you played RE4. That's fucked up that you did.
I don't have a clip
I
for
was-
5. I'm sorry.
I was drinking a Coke the first time I ever played that part in Resident Evil 5, and the buttons came up, and I wasn't expecting that.
Oh
spilled my
yeah, quick
Coke
time of it,
everywhere.
baby.
Got twisted.
Yeah.
Complete
Yeah, dude,
global saturation.
Wesker's the goat.
Wesker's the goat of Resident Evil.
If Nemesis is the monster villain of Resident Evil, Wesker is the human. Even more so than Spencer. Wesker is the human antagonist in that series.
Yeah. I mean, we did push Nemesis there, didn't we?
My favorite version of Wesker is actually Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 remake.
Sneaky little snivy kind of reminds me of Virgil Wesker, that one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, when he's like...
Plus, dude, his Stars outfit's just dope.
Yeah, he has the coolest Stars
I know
outfit.
both
out
the
of all
leaders
of them.
wear black, that's the thing. Like Enrico, because he's Bravo team leader. And
All right, Corey, next time we do a matchup, I'll say them out loud for you, brother. I got you.
Oh, yeah. That's actually not a terrible idea, Corey. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's
But
go
yeah,
down
I
the
think-
line voting here. There's some that are going to be harder than others. This one, let me see. Let me take one more look here.
I've only
Oh,
seen
man.
one Matrix movie, so I watched the good one, apparently. But
Yes,
yeah.
you did watch the good one.
Hey, Agent Smith's awesome in it.
Agent Smith was one of my picks, and he's just fucking great in that role.
Yeah, but
The scene where he takes his earpiece off and he talks to Morpheus is just fucking so good.
the issue is that we have to go quickly with this one because I don't know who I'm picking for the next matchup, and I feel like it's going to take a long time.
That's true. We don't want this to be 5 hours, guys. Let's be honest. I'm gonna say Wesker.
Oh yeah, we're already 2 hours. Wow, I didn't even realize that.
Oh yeah,
it'll get quicker as we go through the rounds.
It's a slow burn.
Yeah.
Yep, it's gonna be Wesker.
Yep.
It's gotta be Kane.
Now
All right.
this next
It's
one
gotta
I
be
think is actually really tough, to be honest.
All right, Corey, the next matchup is Sephiroth versus Ganondorf, just so you know. We got Sephi and the Ganon.
Ganondorf, I've never even beat a Zelda game. I just, I use them in Smash. So,
I mean, yeah, you could have this matchup in Smash.
yeah, and I'd
Plays
whoop
these
his
things.
ass. That's
Fair.
for sure.
I don't know, man. Ganon's
This is a rough one. So Sephiroth isn't even my favorite Final Fantasy villain.
Oh,
really?
Who's your favorite Zelda villain?
Zelda? Oh yeah, Ganondorf isn't even my favorite Zelda villain.
Oh man,
so there's
well,
that
never
too.
mind. The argument didn't work.
Yeah, no, Ganondorf isn't even my favorite Zelda villain. I like Vati and Majora way more than I like Ganon.
Lottie D-Block. Okay, yeah, I like him. He played for the Lakers and the Kings.
Vladdy Devox.
This is tough because Sephiroth is actually a great villain.
Sephiroth's best thing about him, well, there's a lot of good stuff about him, but my favorite thing about him as a Final Fantasy villain, he's in it from start to finish. In a lot of Final Fantasy games, the villain shows up in like the last hour to 2 hours, or if it's Final Fantasy 9, the villain shows up 5 minutes before the final boss fight.
That's true.
Not
That's
that I'm
true.
gonna spoil that for anybody. But yeah, so as a final boss, he's present from almost the get-go. He's first mentioned when you're in the bombing mission at the very beginning when Cloud passes out after setting the bomb. You get to see him visually in a flashback, and he is present in the story from that point till you fight him as the final boss of the game. And that is very cool. He has a very personal relationship with the other lead, Cloud.
Well, the thing that's kind of weird also about like Sephiroth is like he's not really there. He's just a
it's also not him. And
not
when
him.
you do think it's him, it's also not him because it's Genova.
Yes.
Because he's chilling up in the North Crater, cocooned in his Jurassic Park amber,
literally
waiting to be
been,
turned
like,
into a dinosaur.
Yeah, he's pretty much been dead / in a coma for years.
Yeah.
And then when you fight his regular form, Cloud 1 hits him.
Oh, so he's a weak bitch, huh? Yeah, Ganon for me.
So far, our votes in the audience are Sephiroth better make top 8 at least. Max says the one-winged angel for sure. Corey says Sephiroth.
Sephiroth ain't making it past next round, in my opinion. So.
We got 3 Sephiroths in the audience, and also I agree.
Yeah,
Sephiroth.
my boy Albert taking him out.
Dude, Sephiroth is so iconic. Listen, I'm a Final Fantasy X guy. Chad, I know you are as well. But Jecht and Sin, they just still are not as iconic as Sephiroth.
Yeah, as a character, I like Jecht and Sin way more than I like Sephiroth. I don't think.
Ooh, do you?
Yeah. I like 7 more than I like 10, and I still think Jecht is a better.
Oh, so you're the opposite of me, or well, I don't know how Chad feels. You're the opposite of me. I prefer 10, but I like Sephiroth.
I love 10.
You prefer
10's
7.
still one of my favorite. Yeah, 10 is right up there for me too. I'm not gonna.
My favorite Final Fantasy, but Sephiroth's I think a better.
As a villain, yeah, I think Sephiroth is better than Jecht/Sin, but I like Jecht/Sin way more for the impact they have on that world.
Because he's
that's fair.
With the main character's head the entire game.
Yeah,
Sephiroth is on that petty bullshit.
And if people ask,
hope and doubt at the same time into the character's head.
Plus, with all the stuff we know from Remake, with how far Sephiroth is willing to go. I haven't played Rebirth, but just from Remake, how far he is going to mess with Cloud.
The Whispers.
And, I mean, Aerith, that scene is extremely iconic.
Yeah, he only did that to fuck with Cloud. You better believe that he probably would have whatever to this flower girl. It was only to make Cloud upset.
Oh, yeah, just to fuck with that. There's only one thing that Final Fantasy VII is missing compared to 10.
Yeah, but 7's got cross-dressing, so that makes up for it, right?
Cross Cloud. Wait, is
but then again, and then Ganon, on the Ganon side of things, he reoccurs in almost every Zelda game.
Yes.
Ganon's really fucking cool, though.
And I agree.
Using Smash.
Cool. I think Ocarina of Time Ganon is badass.
Guys, are people
Twilight
gonna be
Princess Ganon is peak.
He takes over. He takes over the entire Hyrule.
Are people going to be pissed at us if we eliminate Bowser and Ganondorf in the first round? 2 like Nintendo icons.
Nintendo's for weebs and.
I think this is tough, actually.
This one is not easy for me.
Twilight Princess Ganon is also badass. He gets a beard, his hair's all braided up.
I'm also
Wind Waker
not a Nintendo
Ganon killed
fanboy.
one of the sages before they sealed him. So
yeah, he's fat in it.
Yeah, but like his accomplishments, though, one of the sages you pick in Ocarina of Time is canonically dead because of him.
He's a fat.
Yeah, I just don't like the way he looks.
Yeah, but he's.
I get that, but we can still attribute the action of killing a sage to him.
But he's fat
and contributed to flooding the world. And he's even pretty cool in fucking.
I still think Ocarina of Time is the best Ganon design, other than his nose. Is
I was gonna say his nose is like
no, man,
Twilight
Princess is the best Ganon, but I hate him from that because I really liked fucking what's his face, Midna's brother, the goddamn psychopath.
Plus, I really like Ganon in Super Smash Brothers. I really like him.
Well, Sephiroth's in Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I play him too. I actually I don't know. I play both of them every once in a while. Actually,
I stomp people with Ganon, even though he's low tier scrub.
I like Ganon.
Maybe that's why I like him more in Smash, because he is low tier. You're fighting for your life when you're playing Ganon. If you get up.
All right, guys, we got to make a pick.
I already got mine. Ganon.
Go down the line.
Yeah, we're
Sephiroth, Ganon.
So you went Sephiroth. Steve went Ganon.
Yeah, Steve's Ganon. I'm Sephiroth.
I'm gonna go Ganondorf.
Ganondorf, okay.
Then I'm gonna go Sephiroth just to tie it. I was gonna tie it no matter what.
Oh.
So I was gonna tie it from the get-go to let the chat
do that? You know what the chat wants.
I haven't been reading chat.
Oh well, they all said Sephiroth.
Oh, then Sephiroth wins. Okay, yeah. I was just going with whoever chat was.
Oh wait. Let's see. Sephiroth better make the top 8.
I genuinely can't
One-Winged
pick
Angel.
this one.
Sephiroth. Oh, we have a Ganondorf.
There we go.
Sephiroth. In Kingdom
His vote
Hearts,
doesn't count.
Guys, Sephiroth's moving on.
That's
yeah,
fair.
just to lose to my boy Big fucking Albert.
Big fucking Albert. Is that Big Gay Al from South Africa?
I do think Ganondorf had a better chance against Wesker than Sephiroth.
Oh,
I
really?
do. I do.
To me, Sephiroth is more iconic.
I would have a harder time with Wesker Ganondorf than I will with Wesker Sephiroth.
It should be noted though that, like Steve said, I am not a huge Zelda guy, so that affects.
I really like Ganondorf. That was a shitty first round.
If Mike was here, I'm sure he would have voted. Well, maybe not, but I think
he would have picked Ganondorf.
He likes.
I don't know how to say this guy's last name, so Ryan, I hope you know how.
We just got Mike to play the Final Fantasy VII remake like last year or the year before.
So someone else is gonna have to read this guy's name off.
I don't know how to say his last name, but he's the goat.
Anton Chigurh.
Is that it?
Wait, whoa! What are you saying that?
Is that how you pronounce it?
I see why you guys didn't want to.
I wasn't stupid enough to get myself fucking canceled on YouTube. I
didn't say anything wrong. That's his name. Guys, we're talking about Javier Bardem and No Country for Old Men.
The villain from No Country for Old Men
versus Chad, the villain from Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. We all love Chad.
Guys, we're talking about the villain from No Country for Old Men. That damn Chigurh.
Chad is such a douchey name, so I'm gonna have to go with old.
Guys, I literally don't know how it's pronounced. I think that's.
I don't either. I should have done my research, and I was like, I don't want to. Listen.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it either. Actually,
that's like there's a kid in college right now. I don't know if you've seen the name on the back of his jersey, but let's just say no broadcasters want to say his name.
I know about Noah.
Yeah.
All
right, guys, what are we thinking here?
Here's the thing about Anton from No Country for Old Men. You want to talk about a movie where the villain steals the show?
Yeah.
I can argue this is the #1 example of this. I might even say even better than Heath Ledger as the Joker.
Yeah, Sugar is how you pronounce it.
Sugar.
It's almost like sugar with like I don't know.
Sugar.
Yeah, so don't say it with the hard ER, guys.
Okay.
Sugar.
Well, now I know. Anton Chigurh.
But yeah, no, that's 2 my votes going for though.
That's my sugar right there.
To be fair, the last time I watched Tucker and Dale was a very long time ago. It's fucking.
I watched it like 3 weeks ago.
I haven't seen either of these movies in a really long time.
It's fucking hilarious. It's.
I watched it a few weeks ago.
I do remember Tucker and Dale being criminally underrated. I remember me and Corey having a great fucking time with it.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Horror comedy, it's one of the best.
Oh,
but I don't necessarily. What sucks for this one is like Steve. I don't necessarily remember Chad.
The douchey frat boy with the inhaler he would breathe in all the time.
Oh my god! Yes.
Yeah, he's such a fucking.
Yes. You almost could have put Trent on here from the Friday the 13th remake.
Oh yeah, he was worse than Jay.
Babe, you have perfect nipple placement.
You know he's worse than this. Wow, yeah, I forgot he said that.
Probably the best part of the movie.
Oh no, I took psychic damage from that. Oh.
I was like,
right,
it was almost as
thing.
cringy and bad as watching the Joker do stand-up comedy in Joker.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, you get like secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, it's bad. I was sweating
really
so bad
bad
during that scene. I was like, oh god. Oh god.
You actually feel like your face getting hot, like you just start feeling bad.
Oh, I was sweating bad watching that scene.
All right, guys, my pick. Unfortunately, I don't remember. I know I love Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I also know I haven't watched it in at least 8 years. My pick has to be Anton. Like Steve said, I think he's one of the best. As far as like stealing the show, as far as the screen presence, he's one of the best in recent memory of movies. Do I love the whole movie around him as much as his performance? Not necessarily. I like the movie. I don't love it, but his performance is definitely the standout.
Well, near the ending, the movie goes way down.
Yes,
unfortunately,
that's where most people start to have problems with the movie, and I agree. That's kind of
it's not even the unhappy ending bit. It's the fact that, spoiler alert. This movie came out when I was like 8 years old, motherfucker. They kill Josh Brolin, the main character, just randomly, and it doesn't even show it. He dies to some Mexican somewhere, and then that's it.
And then there's
this dude doesn't even kill him.
Nope, doesn't even kill him. And then there's like the 2 dreams of like, what do the 2 dream sequences mean? And it's just, I don't love the movie around. I love Anton.
But the part where they're fighting at like the hotel,
yes,
dude. Oh,
his scene in the little corner store gas station with the flipping of the coin.
Oh yeah.
The first like 20 minutes of this
all the
perfectly
memes of his face, where he's like.
Well, that's so tense too, because it's like, is he just gonna kill this dude? Like,
yeah, and it was literally a coin toss.
Yeah,
it was literally a coin toss of here. Hold on.
What?
Here, guys, listen, guys, we have visual aids, okay?
AIDS?
Listen, is this guy gonna die? If you guys remember, this guy said heads in the movie. Let's see if he lives here.
Yeah,
he does.
There it is, heads.
Now listen. Not the meta game, the bracket over here, but he's gonna lose anyway next round, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
but
for
are
real,
we
though,
agreeing
if
this
you look
round?
up,
Is
like
it-
top like movie villains, he's gonna be on that list every time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
because he
feel-
steals the show. It's hard to not give it to someone who's like the best part of the movie.
Yeah, and I feel like we can't knock off both Anton and Hans in the first round. We got to give love to either Bardem or Waltz. So
Yeah,
I am
Anton's got
moving
my vote.
on. Anton.
Ryan, do you want to make your final case, even though you took the
No,
L?
it was gonna be for Chad. I love Tucker Nailed Evil. I fucking love, and I was like, oh well, Chad's gonna be in the call with us. It's gonna be hilarious having a villain named Chad. That was the whole joke. But no, I love Chad in that movie. I love that he's just a fucking such a preppy dumb bitch that he's creating a villain out of normal people and then becomes a villain himself. But
Yes.
whatever. I think it's really fun. I think he's really cleverly written. He is really cleverly written for a horror comedy, not one of the greatest movies of all time, apparently.
Somebody obviously saw the bracket when I moved it over because they said poor Scar.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, for Corey, it's going to be Joker versus Scar for the next one.
Yes, Joker versus Scar. Scar got a bad first round matchup. Scar was my pick. Jeremy Irons.
Yeah, Scar's a great villain, but
I was gonna say he's definitely like in terms of villains, he's evil. He's fucking asshole.
At least somebody in the chat is saying Joker versus Scar is a hard choice because most people are like, yeah, that's easy.
Yep.
Here's the thing. This is even just Heath Ledger's Joker, man.
No.
It's just
the Joker.
Yeah, it's the Killing Joke Joker. It's Mark
Guys.
Hamill's Joker.
Yep.
It's the
Guys,
Joker from the Joker movie for cringe factor.
And to me, anytime I read like a Batman comic now, I always picture Mark Hamill's voice because it's the perfect Joker voice.
Oh yeah,
absolutely
perfect Joker voice. Like the Arkham games, that's like
that's the best Joker for me, other than his terrible fucking Widow's Peak. Jesus, man.
they went hard on the Widow's Peak for that. Yeah,
they did.
You think you could steal from us and just walk away?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys, because I actually I'll have to shoot my case for the next one.
Sounds good.
The good cop, bad cop routine.
Not exactly.
Never start with the head. The victim gets all fuzzy. He can't feel the neck. See?
And here's the thing. Once again, this is the perfect case of villain steals the show.
Oh, yeah. As far as the criteria of villain stealing the show, this is maybe the peak example of all 32. Well, there's Vader, there's other ones, but this is one of the.
I
this
think
is one of the prime
Joker,
examples.
Yeah, I think the Joker is one of the strongest villains on this list.
Oh, it's like if Vader and Joker, I don't know what side of the bracket Joker's on, but if Vader and Joker don't end up in the final four, I'm going to be shocked.
I don't think Joker.
He said Heath Ledger. I can assure you, he is not in good health.
Phil, let me tell you one thing. Heath Ledger is not the best Joker. I agree with you. But what do you think about Heath Ledger's performance?
I think it was great, but it's not my favorite either.
Ooh.
Mark
Hamill or Jack Nicholson?
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill. I'm a Mark Hamill Joker.
Jack Nicholson, though, in the art museum, brother.
Oh, yeah.
He was going nuts in there.
I like Jack Nicholson, but I don't like his version of the Joker as much. So.
I like his version of the Joker.
You don't like his gangster Joker?
Yeah, he's like mob boss Joker. He was a classic Joker.
Yeah, I would prefer the just absolute
anarchy,
bad shit. Like, yeah, for me.
Bad shit.
To me.
Hold on a second. Did Steve say bad shit?
Where's your trigger?
Yeah, I don't know. When I think of Joker, I think of the Arkham games. Honestly,
Yeah, me too.
Or
it's not
even the Batman animated series. I mean, that's Mark Hamill also.
Yes.
A good version of the Joker, I think.
Yes. So, I mean, this one we can probably move on. I mean, it's
I'm
voting the Joker.
I'm voting Joker.
I love.
It's got to be Kane.
That's got to be Kane.
By God,
Steve,
that's got to be Kane.
Steve, you've said that enough. I have to get that clip so we can play it.
Yeah,
that's got to be Kane.
So Shooter McGavin.
Adrian, we have a really weird one here. Shooter McGavin versus The Thing from The Thing.
Dude, this is so funny. Why the hell did my Shooter McGavin have to meet up with maybe my favorite horror movie?
The
of
Thing
all time?
is my favorite horror movie ever of all time, which means that The Thing from The Thing is my favorite horror movie monster ever of all time.
But consider this. Shooter!
Happy Gilmore isn't even my favorite fucking Adam Sandler movie of all time.
Yes.
Me either.
Phil
Me
says
either.
Shooter for
What's
the
yours?
win.
What's your favorite Adam Sandler movie? It's
Probably
hard,
Little Nicky.
man.
I fucking love Little Nicky.
Oh,
dude.
dude. It's
I was
the most
gonna
underrated.
Yeah, I was gonna say what
My
Big
brother
Daddy.
would agree with
No.
I probably like Waterboy.
Yeah, Waterboy. I fucking forgot Waterboy. Yeah, there's two that I like more. I like Big Daddy, Waterboy, and Little Nicky more than I like Happy Gilmore.
Guys, if I can get one person to agree on the stream and we go to the votes, people are saying Shooter.
Nah, man, The Thing. It's literally pioneered.
Guys, listen to me. Let me make an argument.
Adrian, go ahead. Take
Right.
the stage. Persuade us.
This actually sucks because The Thing is like maybe my favorite horror movie of all time.
Yeah, it's my favorite horror movie ever of all time too.
You could have matched Shooter up with like 25 of these 32, and I would have had a fun time with it. And then you put them against the fucking Thing.
Fun. This one isn't fun.
Go
ahead.
I'm voting for The Thing.
All right.
Well, then it doesn't win. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we're good then.
John
I'm
Carpenter's a
gonna think
genius.
too,
This
just-
movie is maybe the greatest remake of all time. The Thing is just, the ending is so fucking up in the air, and people talk about it 30 plus years later. That's what's so fucking good about it. Like, is Childs the Thing? Is McCready the Thing? It doesn't matter. They're both gonna die. Like, it's a fantastic. It's almost a perfect horror movie. The Thing.
Yeah, it's not much.
We
to
have
say.
3 votes for Shooter McGavin in the chat, and none for The
Chat can be
Thing.
wrong.
Yeah.
Sometimes chat can be wrong. That's why they don't watch movies.
I say
we do.
like the thing that blows though about The Thing is how it like
Thing.
got shit on when it first came out, and
Yeah,
how
people hated it.
Yeah, but now it's
people didn't
amazing.
like it. It didn't do
Some
well.
people are dumb as shit. you
And then
know?
years later, it's
We're all
considered one of the
dumb as shit.
greatest horror movies of all time.
Yep.
The body horror, the practical effects.
Yeah, the
Yes.
practical effects and the gore in it were so good at the time.
Pretty
And it
much
was
that
getting
it's
hated on
fucking
because
cool.
of that back in the day.
Yeah.
Bro, you have Snake Plissken in it, Kurt Russell.
Now,
Yeah,
let me
Kurt
say
Russell,
this.
The goat.
It has nothing to
goat?
do with The Thing. We don't have Alien or Predator on here, and I can't believe it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that is
true.
kind of crazy.
Well, we did
Xenomorph-
Jason, Michael, and The Thing. I mean, we'll have another
Xenomorph
one
would have
with
been a
more.
great
Yeah, would have.
great one on this list.
But we
Now, if
have
you get-
we have the best sci-fi horror thing though. The Thing is the best when it comes to sci-fi.
Yeah.
But
Maybe not most
I-
iconic, but
I
the
think The
best.
Predator, man. I think
Iconicness,
The
Predator and
Predator.
Alien are like on a.
I would pick The
It's
Thing
The
over
Predator
both of them.
for me.
I love The Thing.
If I'm talking about which movie I would rather watch, it's The Thing for me personally.
Yeah.
I'm talking
me too,
about
me
the
too.
villain, motherfucker. This ain't a movie bracket.
Hey, you're right. You're right.
We're gonna
Alright,
get
guys,
to
what do-
that eventually.
All right, guys, what are
mean,
we thinking?
th-
I think. Oh, we've already.
Oh.
Okay.
We now this one sucks because I fucking love
Ooh.
Terminator 2. This is Magneto versus T-1000 from Terminator
that's-
2.
that's my
Corey, if you're
favorite.
here.
It's my favorite Terminator
T-1000.
villain.
Robert Patrick, absolutely phenomenal performance. And dude, you have Arnold in this movie, and this is one of those things, dude. I think T-1000 kind of, in a way, kind of steals the show in this movie for me, dude. I think he's just so goddamn menacing.
Yeah, my thing about also T-1000 is in The Sopranos is a degenerate gambler, so there's that little tie-in. But
He's also the leader of the Ku Klux Klan and
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
Yeah, he is. I fucking loved him in that.
yeah,
Yeah.
my two things here as far as T-800, T-1000. I think the first Terminator, it could have been interesting if you put the original Terminator in here with T-1000 as both villains. Like, that would have been interesting. Like, who do you find more intimidating, Arnold or T-1000? But yeah, T-1000 is like a perfect villain for the movie he's in.
I love the things that he did for the role too. Like,
oh, absolutely.
Train himself to like literally shoot like with his eyes open without blinking. He wanted to be as robotic as possible.
That's it.
No-
There's just
no emotion.
there's no fear in him.
I
And,
love
like,
that he was too fast for the dirt bike
too
scene.
furious.
Yeah, that too. He drove into a tree and died. But
my biggest thing about T2 is like maybe Arnold is almost too human in that movie. Like, he
That was the
doesn't
point,
really.
though.
that's
That
the
was
point
the-
of the movie.
that was
He's
the
trying to make
point
him
of the
human.
movie.
It is the point, but I don't know. There's just like a.
That's like my favorite part of the movie, motherfucker.
Yes,
oh really?
John, John teaching him to be human, and then the T-1000 being such an irredeemable mechanical piece of shit. That is literally the theme of the movie, Adrian.
Okay, well, I think Arnold is almost too much of a character in the movie. I think he is.
T-1000 is a liquid alloy. Could Magneto control him?
Yes, 100%. If this was just a straight fight, Magneto just wins. He'd be like, all right, split the molecules, and he's done.
He's going to have to keep doing it, bro.
Drop him into lava. Just levitate the fucking molecules into some lava. They got shit ton of that in the Marvel Universe.
Yeah, if we're talking straight matchup, Magneto.
Pyro can come help him out. That little bitch ass works for Magneto.
I'm probably going to go with Magneto, unfortunately, but dude, Terminator 2 is just the greatest action movie ever. So
listen, we're not, and just so people know,
about the movie.
Yeah, just so people know, we're not voting against T2. We're voting against villains. So we got T-1000 versus Magneto.
Thing is Magneto really a villain?
Well,
I mean, no,
you could do that with
Nazis, but still.
He hates Nazis and hates that that humans hate that he's different than them.
But he will murder humans to make them not hate him as much.
Well, that's never going to work. So
that was his plan.
Magneto is willing to sacrifice thousands, millions of human lives for his cause.
So. I think his real plan, when they're not when they want to make him a villain, but they don't want to make him like so cartoonishly villain, he wanted to turn everyone into mutants. I think was his game plan.
Yeah,
he didn't want to cure the mutants because he thought they were better, but he didn't want to just kill everyone who wasn't a mutant because he knew that wasn't a feasible plan.
That was the whole
turn everyone into mutants.
Because if Magneto wanted to kill all the humans, it's literally the same thing that happened to him and his family.
Exactly. He just wanted to turn everyone into what he was too, and that's also not great, but that's why he's a complex character.
I mean, I guess that's what the Nazis did. So he became the thing he hates.
In a way.
Which makes him a great villain. He's moving on.
Yeah, he's moving on. It sucks that these got matched up together because I think T-1000 is so goddamn fucking cool, but
I think Magneto is one of the most iconic villains ever.
Once again, complexity.
I think the biggest,
he's a very complex villain. That's the thing. It's like, is he really a bad guy? I mean, he's only driven to the bad acts because he's treated like such shit. Right. He is a Holocaust survivor. His childhood was the worst thing you can imagine, and then he's a mutant. And then as he grows up, he's still treated like fucking filth because humankind is afraid of the mutants. So it's like,
it almost gets
you
into
gotta sympathize, or emphasize with him. Like he's like,
it almost gets,
you get why he's doing what he's doing.
Yeah, you get like his motive, but to me, it comes into like a nurture versus nature thing, like with Magneto, which that's why I find the character so fascinating. It's like yeah, like you said, he wants to evolve the human race. He doesn't want to like kill all humans like Bender does. But in the first movie, even the first X-Men movie in 2000, his goal is to turn everybody in New York into mutants. He doesn't know that it's going to kill them. Like he doesn't know that piece of the puzzle. So like even in the first movie, it's not like he's just being like, there's so many intentional bad guys. Like, I just want to kill everybody. Magneto at least has a vision. Like the mutants are the next generation, the next step in evolution. So everybody should join us and become the next step in evolution. So, there's something there. I like that. I always love when a villain thinks they're doing the right thing.
This is a perfect Screen Crush video where it has the clickbait, Was Magneto right? Yeah, this is
right. Yeah, to me, there's something always more like inherently compelling about a villain who thinks they're in the right than just like, I'm evil.
Are extremely good. I mean, that's why Thanos works so well.
Exactly.
The Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's because like the dude thinks he's doing a good deed.
Yeah, maybe he is. There's too many humans on this planet. I'm going to say it.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of is.
All right, guys, we're moving on to the next round. We're going to be a lot quicker with these.
Round 2.
Our first round is literally the basis of just our excuse to talk about all these properties. Now that we're on round 2, we've kind of covered the basics of Spider-Man and Star Wars and Marvel, Thanos, yada yada. So next one, our 32 seed, Darth Vader.
Cinderella story.
Our Cinderella upset story. You may have heard of him, Darth Vader.
It's Darth Vader.
against the king of the symbiote, maybe Carnage.
Yeah, to get
what are we
a lot
thinking?
quicker. I think Carnage is a great villain, and he's literally batshit insane.
Yep.
But I think on the iconic factor, Darth Vader is just.
There's the only thing.
There's not a lot of people that can compete with him on this list, I don't think.
There are a few, though.
Here's the thing for me. The only thing in which Carnage wins here is the fact that he is more evil. That's it.
Okay, he's irredeemable. There is not a redeemable bit of Carnage.
That's the only thing Carnage wins here. So if that is your biggest criteria, then you can say Carnage. Other than that, he loses. He's not even the best fucking Spider-Man villain to most people.
I mean, the symbiote itself is already evil and chaotic, and then it gets a host that is also evil and chaotic. So it's just like the perfect recipe.
Yes.
For Carnage. But I just think Darth Vader's too iconic.
Man.
Yeah, Darth Vader is not going to lose unless he comes against like a fucking tyrant, and like not the tyrant from Resident Evil.
Carnage will strike fear of people on the planet. Darth Vader strikes fear in the entire galaxy.
A galaxy far.
He's
far
on
away.
a whole nother level.
Yeah, he is. He is. I mean, Orion, do you want to make a case for Carnage, or are we on the Vader train?
No.
Is Vader crazy?
I would have been more happy with Doppelganger in this matchup than Carnage.
That's right. You did say that.
Vader's just too iconic.
Yeah.
And sorry, Pyramid Head, but Thanos versus Pyramid Head.
Yeah, Thanos versus Pyramid
Head.
I
gotta go with Thanos on this as well. I think.
Yeah, we'll just go through this round unless anybody has like any solid arguments. We're gonna go with the obvious picks. I think Thanos is. Thanos and Darth Vader. That's gonna be a great next round.
Yeah, that one we're gonna have to talk about. Yeah,
we're talking about it. Let's talk about it.
We don't talk about it.
All right.
All right. So we got Thanos and Vader.
Oh, listen, hear me out.
No. There's only one way this goes.
Oh my god.
Hear me out.
Oh my god.
No.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My favorite TV show of all time versus.
Look, we have to speed through Jason because we're gonna have to put him up against the winner of the next one, and it's not gonna be Heisenberg against either of the other two below it.
Just so I'm clear, none of you are gonna say Heisenberg, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm saying Jason Voorhees.
I'm saying Jason.
Because of the iconic factor, I think
you guys are right. Hold on a second.
He's not even arguing it.
Hold on a second though. You guys aren't just right. You guys are fucking.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah.
And I love. Fucking,
I just think the iconicness of Jason is just like that. Again, that mask. It's that symbol.
He's been around for almost 50 years. Like he's.
God, that's a while.
I love the meme. I love the show of Breaking Bad. I love the memes we got from it. I love Bryan Cranston's performance. It pains my fucking heart to see him knocked out in the round of 16. But he ran against a fucking juggernaut.
Yeah, I don't think there's really bad villains left at all on the list.
No, there's not.
No, I like everything we have on the list left. Yeah.
And if I'm being honest, I don't even know if my pick would be Walter White against fucking Jason Voorhees. But I love long live Heisenberg.
I agree, dude. It's hard to beat, in my opinion.
It is. It is
icon ever.
It is
in terms of
If we were doing like a bracket of TV show villains, Heisenberg would probably make the final two, maybe the final four. For me, the final two. But
Heisenberg has the same weakness that we all do, that Jason Voorhees doesn't have, and that's cancer.
That's cancer.
Yeah, well, I'm sure 3 out of the 4 will get it. Maybe all.
All right, guys. Nemesis. Hold on. Let me do my next two because I got to piss.
Why isn't cancer on this list?
Let me listen. You guys are going to move Dr. Doom ahead. Cancer. That would be the number one winner.
Are we going to move Dr. Doom ahead?
I love Nemesis.
Hold on. Hold on. Before you guys start talking, I have to piss, so I'm just going to do mine real quick. You guys can talk it out. I know Dr. Doom's going to advance. I'm going to say Nemesis just to be different. If you guys get up to a vote and I get one of you to say Nemesis, that's fucking great. But I'm going to say Nemesis. Next one, I will. Oh, Shao Kahn Dracula. Actually, we'll talk about that when I get back. That's hard. Yeah. So I'm gonna say Nemesis for the next one. You guys go.
As much as I do love Nemesis because he's like my favorite monster from Resident Evil, Dr. Doom's just such a good villain. When you add complexity into villains, they do become that much better. Dr. Doom is just a great villain. Amazing. One of the strongest picks on this list, I think.
He's the only person I can imagine right now in this half of the bracket going against Vader. He's the only person I think we'll have a conversation about against Vader.
I think so.
Oh, and that's okay.
In this side of the bracket. Yeah, in this half of the bracket.
Boy, do I got a hot take.
Because I think Magneto versus Vader would be a really good matchup.
That's another good one, but that's on the other flip side. Yeah, I think Magneto's probably the only other person. Yeah.
They could make it into the finals together, though. They're on the opposite side, right?
Marvel versus Marvel? I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen.
No.
From
Also,
what I'm saying.
Yeah. But I think
yeah,
I think
I'm Dr. Doom all the way here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm also Dr. Doom. See, Adrian doesn't know Dr. Doom, so that's one thing that does kind of suck for Dr.
Yeah, when he's
Doom.
like probably the coolest Marvel villain, but since the cinematic universe hasn't gotten to him yet, all the normies don't know about him.
Yep.
But he's
Yeah,
like such a fucking badass.
I don't know if Corey's still watching, but Corey reads comics, so he probably knows some great Doom stories.
Doom's the fucking man.
It's also the Fantastic Four is such like they're so relevant in the comics, right? Like everything revolves, like every major thing, like pretty much revolves around the Fantastic.
All
Four,
of the Fantastic Four's like personal villains are all now just global villains for the entire Marvel universe. Anyone they go up against, yes,
Galactus,
Skrulls, Galactus, Doom,
Dr. Doom.
Yeah, anyone
Mole
who
Man
fucking starts as a villain, yeah.
Yep. Yep. He's there.
Mole Man should be the next villain.
It's a shame that the MCU butchered the Skrulls, man.
Well, maybe. Was Namor? Did Namor start as a Fantastic Four villain?
He might have. I know he's very anti-hero.
I mean,
he was a villain for
Spider-Man's first appearance, wasn't that in the Fantastic Four?
Bagman.
I'm pretty sure Spider-Man's first appearance, I swear, is at the Fantastic Four. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think he just joins them at some point.
He does join them for a while.
And then he has to cover his face because he doesn't want people to know it's him, so he's Bagman. Bombastic Bagman.
Bombastic Bagman.
Well, Dr. Doom won, so we got Shao Kahn versus Dracula, and
how's this conversation go?
It's one of those things. You have what most would say probably the most popular monster villain ever. The OG of monster villains.
Yep.
And you have Shao Kahn, which in my opinion is the biggest fighting game villain.
He's specifically fighting game villain. Shao Kahn is the biggest fighting game villain.
Yeah, if you want to show the bracket again.
Are we talking about stature?
Since you're
we
back,
moved on to Shao Kahn Dracula.
Shao Kahn Dracula.
Which I think that's one that's pretty worth talking about.
I think this is an argument for me.
Yeah, this is tough because I know you guys are.
I firmly have my pick already.
Here's the thing. I'm
a huge fighting game fan.
I'm actually fascinated that Orion has such a steadfast pick because I know he's a huge Mortal Kombat boy.
Mortal Kombat's not even my favorite fighting game.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dracula is my favorite platforming series ever of all time in a world where Sonic the Hedgehog exists.
Well, now I know where your pick's going. What has been your guys' consensus? What have I missed? Which way are you guys leaning?
We haven't talked about it much, but just go down the line. We'll make it quick, and we'll talk about it in case we.
Oh, so you're starting with me?
Yep.
Oh man. We're talking about all mediums here. Like Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula's got the biggest out of anyone here.
His breadth of work is just.
Yeah, that's it, dude. He's just such a fucking. We're talking about screen presence and just presence in general.
Everything. The Bela Lugosi performances of the 30s.
Yeah, Dracula. He's
Yeah.
moving on for me.
Yeah, I know that I'm outgunned here. I'm gonna say Shao Kahn just because.
Ooh, I like that.
Fighting games are huge for me. And on top of that, I just think he's fucking flat out more evil than Dracula, man.
If we're talking about my personal preference for the record, I would take Shao Kahn. But we're talking about just the legacy, I just.
Oh yeah, Shao Kahn loses in about everything here. I just think that Shao Kahn's more evil, and he looks fucking cooler. So
you're
Dracula.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Symphony of the Night Dracula looks.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Some of those Castlevania Draculas are fucking cool.
Yeah, maybe when he transforms into a giant demon, but he just
so
kind of just looks like a pussy in fancy clothes.
What about his version of Nick Cage's Dracula and Renfield? Nicolas Cage was Dracula. Damn it.
Yeah, that hurts.
This is actually kind of hard for me too, though.
Yeah,
bro. Shao Kahn, straight just conquers entire
Do
realms.
it. Do it, Chad.
Takes
You know you wanna say
millions
Shao
of
Kahn.
souls. He takes millions of souls.
Even though I'm
Shao
wearing the
Kahn ain't
Dracula,
making
even
it
though I'm
past
wearing
the
the
next
Dracula
round.
shirt, I'll go Shao Kahn just to see.
I'm Shao Kahn, brother.
Steve, pick up your phone because
Well,
we got two.
let's see the comments.
Okay, yeah, I'm saying
The comments are tied. Comments are also tied right now.
Oh shit!
Josie says Shao Kahn. Lily says Dracula.
Look, Shao Kahn has no chance of winning at all in the next round, and Dracula at least has a fighting chance. So.
Steve, you make a call. But while we wait for him to answer, we'll see if any more comments come in on either side. But right now we are tied 2-2. The comments are tied 1-1.
It hasn't been
So
on
we're at
Snap in
3-3.
an hour. We might be struggling here.
We might be struggling. He's like, wait, are you guys still streaming?
You know what though? Next round.
Dracula.
Dracula. There we go.
All right, give it 30 more seconds while we vamp here. That's it. If there's no more votes in 30 seconds, Dracula moves on.
I'm watching it.
Unless
51,
you guys
51 seconds is the marker.
Okay.
That was at 21 seconds.
I'm giving Chad and Steve every chance they can to get Shao Kahn to carry on, but we're gonna give them another 50 seconds. When we get to if we get to 251, we'll say 251.30, and there's no more votes for Shao Kahn. I think we got to move Dracula on.
I mean, originally I was gonna vote for Dracula, but
no, it's fair. It's a fair assessment.
It's a fair assessment.
I
love
can't
them
argue
both.
this. I can't argue this. I mean, I can see Dracula winning it all.
Dracula deserves.
He's extremely iconic.
Wait a minute. I got a call. Let's see what he says.
No. At best, he can tie it up at this point.
Technically, if you say one answer, it'll tie us again. But I don't care because I want to hear it. So,
guys, we need a vote.
We got
need a
Shao
vote.
Kahn for Mortal Kombat, and we have Dracula. Now, keep in mind, this is Dracula over all forms of media. So every movie, every show, Castlevania, any other game that Dracula's in. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute. We got more votes.
We're tied back up.
Another Dracula vote.
We have a Khan and a Dracula.
This one's pretty divisive.
It really is. It's going to come down to this phone call. It's going to come down to this phone call, guys.
Shao Kahn.
Did he say Shao Kahn?
No.
I think Shao Kahn's character.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
Dracula.
Yeah.
We can tell where I lean.
Oh my God, it's coming down to this.
He has so much more stuff going on.
Dracula. Say Dracula. Say Dracula.
I think I'm gonna have to go Dracula.
Yes.
Well, there we go.
Yes.
All right. We have lost the war.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Eddie. I appreciate your pick, and I honestly agree. In a way that Dracula's just
he's extremely iconic.
He's just iconic. But
yes.
Thank you, Eddie.
They've been making
love
movies
you.
about the motherfucker since 1928. So
Eddie, if you're watching the live stream, you're the fucking man.
Well, I appreciate it. We might need you later on. We'll see.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Sorry if I called you while you're clapping ass or something. Playing Baldur's Gate, even better. All right.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'll see you.
Well,
all right, boys.
He did it.
So Dracula.
Adrian.
Yeah.
That was literally so tied between us and all of the chat.
Yeah,
I loved it. I'm glad that it was a fight. I'm glad that it was a fight.
I'm actually even surprised Shao Kahn was getting that much love.
Getting that much love?
He is a great villain. He's an extremely
we got a big one. Orion Chad.
It's another fucking match again.
You boys want to read this one off?
Albert Wesker versus the old
Sephiroth. Guys,
yeah, this is a good one.
This is hard.
Wesker for me.
We're not talking about fighting. Remember, this isn't strength on strength. This is iconic.
No, I'm just saying Wesker.
Who do you prefer?
I don't know if the chat will agree with me, but I'm going Wesker also.
Here's my thing. I mean, once again, this is a villain that he's not in every game, but he's kind of in the background.
Well, I knew Steve was going for Wesker. Because he hates Final Fantasy.
Now, Final Fantasy, most people would probably say Sephiroth's the most iconic and most known. But he's in one game.
Right.
Wesker, he's there, almost all of it. Even in
Wesker's
like
throughout.
even in like 8, you know, there's the like notes and shit, and Wesker's involved.
Yep.
He always is.
Man, this is fucking hard.
I think he's fucking cooler, man.
Orion's gears are turning right now.
I think Sephiroth is currently in 8, maybe 9 games. The 2, 3, if we count 4, that Wesker physically shows up in. 4, 5, another game if you add in
Code Veronica
2. Code Veronica. So yeah, Wesker's in like 5 or so games. Sephiroth is at 9 or 10 right now.
Yeah, if you count, if you count remakes too.
I did. I counted remake and rebirth. All 3 Dissidia games.
Because so Wesker would be in 1, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 1 remake. He's in Resident Evil 0. He's in Resident Evil 4, 4 remake, 5, Code Veronica.
And Code Veronica. So 7.
Mentioned in Resident Evil 7. I think he's mentioned in Resident Evil 8 as well.
He is in 8, 100%.
He's not physically in it, but he's mentioned.
Yeah, well.
Which brings them both to 9, I think.
Well, no, because if we're going with mentioned, Sephiroth is mentioned in a lot of the other side story FF7 stuff that I didn't count.
True.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I didn't do like the Turks game where he's not physically in it, but they talk about him. I didn't cover the Before Crisis game that he's mentioned in, and they don't cover it.
Well, there's about 47 Final Fantasies.
Yeah, but they're all completely different universes, and yet Sephiroth is still in so many games. I'm just saying, as far as names go. Oh yeah, Sussy's in Dirge of Cerberus. I fucking forgot that game existed.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I'm just saying, game-wise, it's one thing to say that he only shows up in one game. Sephiroth shows up in a lot of fucking games. It's just
he does.
Seven has the most games dedicated to its universe, so it's not like he is a one-trick pony. I don't even know if I'm voting for him. I'm just saying.
And he's in a movie. Sephiroth is in.
Yeah, I guess he's in the movie. Whatever.
Hey, Wesker's in some shitty movies.
Wesker's in some of the shitty movies too.
I didn't think the casting for Wesker, and I hated fucking Welcome to Raccoon City.
Afterlife? I thought you were talking about Afterlife.
No, the movie.
Also in Umbrella Chronicles in Dark Side Chronicles.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
No, but Wesker, I didn't think was terrible casting in Welcome to Raccoon City. As much as I hated that movie, I thought, what was it, Stephen Amell as Chris? He was good.
I didn't like Wesker. It was the dude.
Wait,
from
which one was Wesker?
Umbrella? Fucking.
Oh, no, I'm thinking.
You're thinking of Afterlife on the boat.
No, I'm thinking of Welcome to Raccoon
Welcome
City.
to Raccoon.
I'm thinking of
Raccoon
Birkin.
City.
I liked Birkin. I liked Birkin. I liked Chris, and I liked Claire.
Yeah. Wesker was the dude from Umbrella Academy.
Yeah. Sorry.
And shit.
Yeah, not him. I meant Wes. I mean, I meant
Yeah, he's in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 as well.
Oh yeah, and he's not even just a cameo. He actually has plot relevance in this game.
And he's in Smash Brothers.
He does.
Oh well, I wasn't going to count like Smash Brothers, and I wasn't going to count Marvel for Wesker.
Oh yeah,
those are just guest appearances.
Yeah, true. Wesker's in
the hardest thing.
Capcom 3. And Dead by Daylight.
The hardest thing between these two is like, who is fucking more iconic? Albert Wesker.
These days, I think way more people know who Sephiroth is these days.
Yeah.
Look up the sales of the Resident Evil games and Final Fantasy games. What outsold what?
Okay, so he's I'm just saying, in terms of series, how many games are completely different universes where Sephiroth is irrelevant, where in Resident Evil he is relevant in the entire series? That's the difference maker.
Like Resident Evil series wouldn't be where it is without Wesker meddling.
Final Fantasy doesn't need Sephiroth at all.
No, he's only part of all the games related to Seven's universe. Yeah, for sure.
That's like,
actually, Sephiroth's also a mama's boy. I feel like every villain in this bracket is a mama's boy.
A lot of them are mama's boys.
That's like
Jason
the theme
Voorhees, Darth Vader.
Hey,
Sephiroth.
Wesker ain't a mama's boy. Where's that in the notes?
He's a papa's boy for once to get off Spencer's dick.
All right, guys. So there's PlayStationTrophies.org. Not that this matters, but there's a vote. Which villain should move on to the next round? They had a round 2 Sephiroth versus Wesker. Wesker won 58 to 42% of the votes.
Wow.
Damn.
Hold on, motherfucker.
That's a bigger difference than I thought.
Yeah.
Get
fucking turn.
Yeah.
That's just based on that one. Okay, here we have Board 8 Wiki. Number 1 seed Sephiroth versus 16 Wesker.
Oh, Wesker's
Wesker is
Sephiroth
16.
number 1. Yeah, clearly a bias there.
Yep, Sephiroth won that one.
Number one, really?
Oh, really?
He is a good villain.
He's a great villain.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Wesker also.
Wesker, man.
All right, so what are the votes right now?
Albert E, motherfucker.
I think
Orion,
it's just
Orion,
two for
what's your
Wesker
pick?
so far. I don't know. I am on the fence. I can't decide.
Oh, all right, Orion. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make this interesting.
If you want to make it interesting,
all on you.
Come on.
I'm saying Sephiroth. Let's leave it all on you.
Yeah, I'll leave it all on chat, Sephiroth. I want to see chat decide.
Yeah, Sephiroth won.
Sephiroth.
I like these two.
All right.
I like.
All right, chat.
Wesker's my favorite Resident Evil person, but like, and Sephiroth isn't even my favorite Final Fantasy character. But I really like Final Fantasy way more than I like Resident Evil. So they're both basically at the same.
Guess what,
place
guys?
for me.
Guess what, guys? I just did a 180. Fuck Orion. I'm going with Wesker.
There you go.
Wow.
All right. Well,
Wesker wins 3 votes to 1.
there we go. Well, Wesker wins. There we go.
He switched it up.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think they're both great villains. But
There are many worlds where
don't know.
Sephiroth would have won this.
as you said, I don't know.
Wesker is.
All right, guys.
better.
All right, guys. Anton
one's-
moved on.
It's a
Anton moved on.
no-brainer. It's a
Yeah, so-
no-brainer.
Oh fuck! I didn't even see the other choice. Yeah,
They're
the
both-
Joker.
You know, Anton versus
Anton
the Joker.
versus
The Joker fucking.
both
The
are
Joker.
psychopaths,
The Joker.
but
The Joker.
the Joker.
Joker's on
The
a whole
Joker.
nother level. We got a one movie.
Yeah, that one's an easy. Let's move him on.
Yeah,
Like-
after Dracula, the Joker has the biggest breadth of work for his. He's like what, made in the 30s or 40s.
Oh,
He's the
hey,
second
Chad.
oldest character here.
Chad, we were talking about this before the stream. We should do the who has the easiest path to the finals, like the Celtics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it Vader? Is we'll find out. Last
We're on
one.
our last one here, and this is a
Last
This sucks, 'cause I
one of
think
the Sweet 16.
I think I'm on the losing side of this one.
Yeah.
It's
I
also
don't know,
it's my
Orion. I don't
only.
know, Orion.
It's my only pick that's still in the game.
Don't be so sure. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm voting Magneto. Magneto is just too iconic. He's like.
If we're going by iconic, Magneto fucking stomps.
But we're not just going by icon.
No, we're not. We're
Yeah,
not.
just by iconic.
We're not.
Personal bias included too. So.
Yep, which is
Let's
why,
do
yeah, I'm
this.
picking the Thing.
Let's also do this. If they were facing off, who would win, the Thing or Magneto?
Probably the Thing, because it's not even killed in its own universe. It's 100%. We don't even know if it can be killed.
That's true. We
Magneto
don't
has
know if-
died. Magneto has died several times.
But we do know a weakness of the Thing, and it's fire. So that could be. I'm not saying Magneto can control fire, but
It
I'm saying
depends.
he knows
It's
a
the point where
weakness.
Magneto can move fucking planets, bro. I mean, let's be honest. It
One
gets to that
molecule,
point.
though. One molecule gets on Magneto, and he's just a Thing. That's
Right,
it,
right.
man.
Right.
But Magneto, let's see if
The Thing has to do way less.
Does
to
the
win.
Did you not see the blood sample?
Does the Thing? I mean, we don't know what its body's made up of.
We don't.
Right.
Is iron in its body?
Well, they tried to do like the whole prequel backstory in 2011, and that was
And then
fucking
even
dumb.
mutate and take
For that alone,
over
Magneto-
a
Yeah,
mutant.
I say, can it take mutant powers? We're reaching
We don't
theoretical
know.
stuff because if it's in the Marvel universe and it can replicate superhero powers, then it could just go take someone else's. It could take Absorbing Man's power. Whoa,
Yeah,
wait.
but the
Can
Ooh.
Absorbing Man be taken over by the Thing, or does he absorb it?
Oh, that's a good question.
He couldn't
But the
kill
crazy thing-
Darwin.
Dude, the crazy thing about Magneto
Would,
is that it's
would
like,
Darwin's bloodstream just kill the Thing because it would adapt and become either too hot or
Right.
too cold?
Yo,
for it
this
to live?
fucking
Probably too hot since
sucks.
its weakness is
I
No,
want to
hot.
think about
D-
this. This is too
Darwin
much.
can be killed by Kevin Bacon,
His
Yep.
only weakness.
Sebastian
according to First
Shaw.
Class.
His only weakness.
We don't
is-
include that. That's the only big stain on that movie for me, man.
That is not the only big stink.
Hey,
But
how
we
is
talked about
great.
that.
though, if the Thing got on Darwin, Darwin would just make his bloodstream literally too hot for it to survive in, since
Bro.
fire is its weakness.
Right.
Magneto.
right.
Oh,
for me,
Ryan, I don't know if you
But
saw.
the-
Did you see that they're remaking / remastering the Thing like 2002?
I
Yes.
saw it earlier today after we talked about it a few weeks ago, and I was like, I can't believe that fucking game is getting remastered.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can't
So
do it either. I'm gonna
stupid.
buy it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm buying.
I've already
I'm
beaten
buying
it, so I
I'm
don't think
buying it, dude. I
I don't
have
know
too
if
much money to fucking waste. I'm
Yeah.
buying it. Why not?
Did you guys see the Killer Clowns from Space is from outer
game
space? is
came out.
getting
What
good-
the fuck's up with that? I heard nothing about that, and then I went on Steam today, and that game
It's
just
getting
exists.
good
Yeah, I wonder if
reviews.
it's, I
Yeah,
wonder if it's any good. You said it is getting good reviews.
it's getting good
Yeah.
reviews.
It's
I'm
like
sure
on
it's
the front of
fun.
the Steam page right now, and
People are liking it. People are liking it more than more than the Texas Chainsaw game, more than the Evil Dead game. They're liking it
Hell
more than
yeah.
both of those.
I really liked Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Actually,
I did too.
I thought that was a blast.
I did too. Evil Dead was a miss, but
Yeah, it's just
none
because
of
the
them-
balancing of that game was not good.
None of them
That-
compared to
yeah.
Friday the 13th for me. So
Steve, show
Yeah,
your
Friday
one more
the
time.
13th was such a fun game. Yeah, I'm going.
Hell yeah!
we're going to the end, baby.
And
That's
by the way,
Cinderella
for
story.
the record, that's the best Friday the 13th movie.
No,
Come at me. Come at
I
me.
like
I don't
part
care.
six.
No, that's like
I like part
the
six.
third best.
second
That's
best.
it's
Second
probably my
best.
second favorite.
6 is the best, bro.
I can live
Yeah,
with
6 is
second.
the best.
and
yeah.
then,
I
and
can
then
live-
4, and then remake.
If you say
I don't know,
second,
but you can flip flop on remake. Remake can sometimes be the second best. depending
Remake
on
is
the mood
really
you're in.
good.
okay.
I'm
I
in a
am-
remake mood today.
Me personally, I'm a 4-6 remake kind of boy.
I'm glad we all
What's up,
pretty much have the
Louis?
same trio, though.
Yeah,
Dude.
mine's probably 6-4 remake. So
Dude,
I think
people
mine
hate
today
us.
is 6 remake 4. But if
People
you catch
hate us.
me
Like,
another
why the
week-
fuck do you all have the remake in your top 3?
yeah,
Because
I know.
it's such a good movie.
It's so good. It's so
slept
good.
on, man. One of the most slept on horror movies
It
ever
makes-
for me.
Every single
Especially
issue that people
slasher.
have with that movie,
Yeah,
besides
it's
maybe
amazing.
the kidnapping, every other issue with that movie makes no sense if you're a Friday fan.
Love that
Agreed.
movie.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going Magneto.
I'm Team Magneto, man. It's just like
Adrian, I need you here, buddy.
Magneto.
You know what,
So
Orion? Orion, let's fucking do it. We're gonna lose in the fan votes, but let's just for the hell of it.
I don't
let's say
think.
The thing isn't making it out of the next round anyways, so and I don't think Magneto will win the next round either. So
Lily says Magneto. Josie says I love Magneto, but oh my god!
the thing fucking did it, brother.
Wait, hold on. Let's give another 60 seconds just to see if we get another Magneto.
Okay,
Is the
so
thing really gonna
Heroes
beat
thing.
Magneto?
The Thing versus Magneto.
where's Corey at?
Guys,
Yeah, where is
guys,
Corey?
we're giving you a chance right now. The Thing versus fucking Magneto.
No way. This would
Oh
make
my
me
god,
so
is the
happy.
Thing gonna win?
A lot of
I
people
like-
just, they love horror.
I
Yeah,
know
a lot of
the
people
Thing-
like one of the best, greatest sci-fi horror movies made ever of all time. It's
So
funny
here's
how
the
that
thing:
works.
if Magneto made it to the finals,
Hey!
against Darth Vader, would
tied up.
Oh,
Magneto
no!
just crush him like a?
Yes.
I'll be the
like,
voice of
man.
reason, Magneto.
That's not the voice of reason. That's the voice of being a contrarian.
Yeah, no, Magneto is he's just too iconic.
Well, we're
All right,
tied
guys.
again.
If we
I ain't
get to
gonna lie,
three-
Eddie has no idea about these two, really.
okay, if
It-
we get to 308 and we don't have another vote, we're going to
You
the
know who
coin
you could
toss.
call, Steve? You could call Hunter.
Steve,
Hunter likes both of these things.
phone another
He'd like
friend.
Magneto more. I think it'd be biased.
That's
Is it too
fair.
biased?
He
Yeah, I think
probably
coin
would
flip.
choose
I think
Magneto.
coin flip for this.
Let's do it, boys. Coin flip. We're going to do best of 3 again.
Yeah.
Best of 3. Hold on, let me do the screen share so you guys can see it.
Steve,
See
I'll
if
let
I'm
you
not
pick.
cheating. Here
I'll
we
let you
go,
pick the
guys. This is crazy.
Heads
Listen,
for
do I-
Magneto because he's clearly the brains here.
Okay. Do I think Magneto should lose this round? Absolutely not.
I also don't think
But-
the Thing should win or should lose this round.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't think either of them should lose.
Steve, I'm giving you final pick. You said Magneto's
Heads
heads?
for Magneto.
Okay, so 2 tails means the Thing moves on. 2 heads means
It's been tails
Magneto.
every time, so I just it's gotta flip at some point. It's
My
always
baby
tails,
boy!
man. You never bet against tails, and I did.
Tails
I,
never
never-
tails,
I
baby
always
boy.
bet tails.
God,
If we're
the Thing
fucking,
is
if
truly
we're
the underdog.
if we're Two-Face, we have the always tails coin instead of the always.
All right, are you ready for the biggest hot take maybe of
Dude.
the bracket for me?
Wait, what's
That
the next
is-
one? What's the next
Hold
one?
on, hold on. That it moved on. Oh my god, I am literally in shock.
I'm happy.
Hold on, the Thing,
Darth
guys.
Vader
For our
versus-
second biggest upset of the night, first we had what was it? Pyramid Head beat Bowser. That was a huge one. This
Yeah.
is maybe a bigger upset, making the round of the Elite Eight. The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing, not the Things from Another Planet. We're talking about the remake. John Carpenter's The Thing has defeated fucking Magneto.
Yes.
Listen, that should not have happened. I'm gonna say
Canonically,
it.
just so you know, for the next matchup, canonically, these two have met in a form of media, and one of them did win.
Ooh, I'm excited to hear about this.
We'll talk about that later.
The Thing should not have won.
It did.
I am a horror fan. I am
It won.
primarily a
It did
horror
it.
channel. The Thing should not have beat Magneto, but he did, or it did. Let's fucking go. Darth
Here's-
Vader versus Thanos. This is
my
fucking
hot
hard.
take.
Do it, Steven. Do it. Rip the Band-Aid off.
No. Oh, no,
Thanos.
Steve.
It's Thanos.
Oh, no.
Guess what? He's not the only one with that hot take. I like Thanos better, and I think he's a more
no.
complicated
Chad,
character too. And that's
Chad.
after I've read the comic books for Star Wars and the Legend stuff. I still think Thanos is a more complicated character than Darth Vader.
All right, guys. Well, this might be an easy round because I have Darth Vader. I think Darth Vader's way too iconic.
Not movie Thanos, but comic book Thanos can go toe to toe with Darth Vader.
I think they could. I mean, honestly,
I think the movie version itself is at the
movie's
point
fine
where
too.
you can compare it.
Well, I was just saying, even without movie, just comic book Thanos can go toe to toe with Darth Vader.
Thanos is extremely iconic, but
one of them has more cum stains on the legacy, and it ain't my purple boy.
I agree.
That's
Chad. Thanos died to Squirrel Girl, man.
Yeah, he's got memes.
Okay, Darth Vader.
Memes are hilarious.
Thanos has the Thanos copter.
Darth Vader lost to a fucking old, washed-up Obi-Wan who couldn't even get his fucking lightsaber up.
Several times.
He's like, "Oh, I'm an old pussy now," and then he whoops Darth Vader's ass with ease again.
Did he lose though? At the end,
he
of the
whooped
day?
his ass. Did you need to go watch the series again?
At the end of the day, what happened? Darth Vader actually killed him.
Wait. At the end of the day, Darth Vader turned good and saved.
Yeah, he turned into a hero and saved the universe.
What a villain!
Darth Vader kills the main villain of that universe.
Hey, would taking half the human population away make things better? Probably would. Thanos
doesn't care if it does, though. Well,
think about all the people on Earth that just lost their spouse because of a man.
Guys, so far since we've been talking about this, we have Terry says Vader easy. Lily said Thanos. Then she said, "Wait, hold on. I need to think about this more." Okay, I'm sticking with Thanos. Yeah. Max said, "Why are we talking about this? It's Vader."
I say Vader too.
Phil says Thanos for sure.
Yeah, this one's split.
Chad is 2-2. Guys, we're 2-2 and Chad is 2-2.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's Vader.
Oh wait, Josie, it's Vader. Wait, we'll give it time. I've given everything else time. Steve,
you better give this
call
another
somebody. If you guys want to call somebody, now's your chance. But right now, Vader's winning.
No, because I know what Hunter's saying. That's for sure.
He's saying Vader, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised.
Why the fuck wouldn't you say Vader?
Vader's so iconic.
He is iconic.
Here's the thing. Does the prequels hurt Vader's legacy?
Yes.
Anakin being kind of a bitch.
Yes. Well, young Anakin. I like.
Tell me that Obi-Wan. It's like.
But we didn't hold the prequel of the Thing against the Thing.
That's true.
But the Thing was still awesome in that. It was all the human shit that fucking sucked. The Thing was still cool in the Thing prequel. It was just the humans that sucked.
But Vader wasn't Vader yet.
Brother, I can make the argument. This is another hot take. I can make the argument that Infinity War and Endgame is a bigger moment in fucking movie history.
The Phantom Menace, as much as it sucked, had an iconic poster. Little Anakin in the shadows Vader.
Oh, his shadow being Vader.
Yeah, that means Vader's connected to all that legacy. That means anything shitty that happened in those two movies is in the Vader legacy, as far as that character is concerned. He was tied to it from the get-go.
I also love how simple that poster is. You know what I mean?
It's a really cool poster. It's so fucking badass, too.
Like,
because we all knew.
Hey,
we all knew.
I'll be honest. I have Darth Vader on my wall, and I don't have Thanos on my wall, but I do have his gauntlet. So, I mean...
You do have the gauntlet.
We have a change of opinion.
It didn't matter. We already lost. We already lost.
It's like
get it.
Chad, it's like the Mavericks. They're going to win 4-1. They lost the first one. They're going to win the next 4.
Yeah, that ain't how it's going.
We tried it, Ryan. They don't understand.
We'll take him down later. Someone else will beat him.
Let's go Darth Vader. Let's go fucking Dallas Mavericks.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. Thanos was probably my number one pick here. So...
Oh, he wasn't even my number one. Vader's not in my top 5 even.
How is Darth Vader not in your top 5?
Oh, he's in my top 5.
Dude,
all right, guys, Vader. Guys,
I have someone in every other group here that I would vote over Darth Vader. In one of these cases, I have 2 characters I would vote over.
Ryan,
For me, personally, I think the hardest matchup on this is if Dr. Doom beats Jason.
And he will, because
I'm not gonna lie. I will vote for Jason or Dr. Doom more than Darth Vader. I like Darth Vader. I like those 2 characters even more.
Guys, I think that's a perfect segue. Steve, if you want to give Vader the win, I am gonna take Jason Voorhees just because
I'm taking Jason.
I'm also taking Jason.
Oh my
Get
god!
fucking
I'm
burnt, motherfucker.
I'm taking
See ya.
Dr. Doom, but Doom is done. So
Oh
the
my
next one will be
God.
very easy for me.
Jason won.
He's the biggest horror icon ever.
Jason's in the final four.
Yeah, Jason's going to number 1. That's how this works.
Corey will be happy. I don't know if
I
you
told
God.
you he's going, brother.
Guys, I planned a huge celebration for this. Here we go. That was it. That was the whole thing.
That lingered so long on the
That
confetti
was-
falling.
Dude, I looked at the
Jesus.
file. I'm
I
like,
don't think Dr. Doom deserves to lose that, but
dude, I looked at the file. I'm like, why is this 8 seconds long? This should be like 3 seconds. Oh my god, Jason fucking. Dude, that's insane. Jason should not have won that. I'm so happy he did. Here you go. Here you go, Chad. Josie says
Thank you,
Mavs
Josie.
aren't winning.
I
I'm
agree.
also a Celtics fan.
yeah, absolutely.
Jason, Dracula. Oh,
Yeah.
she's ahead of us. Okay, what's the next pick?
But she's also right because it's Dracula.
It's Dracula.
Oh,
It's Dracula.
I love
Ooh.
Wesker. It's Dracula.
Chad.
Dracula.
Chad, should we do it?
No, we should be realist here. We should be
Chad?
realist here and just.
But
Come on,
Wesker is
Dr.
kind
Doom
of like
is
a
better
version
villain
of
than
Dracula.
Jason.
Wesker is kind of a
Yeah, I was being
Resident
a
Evil
realist.
version
Jason
of
Voorhees is
Dracula.
more iconic than Doctor Doom.
Yeah, I like Doctor Doom, but until he has a Marvel movie, he's not. Once he's in the cinematic universe, he will become
'cause then
iconic.
people- Casuals will go back and read more about
Yes.
him, and
That's why
actually realize
Thanos has-
how damn good Doctor Doom is.
Exactly. Even though I think comic book Thanos is better than movie Thanos, if movie didn't even exist, I would have picked other stuff over Thanos just because people wouldn't know about him. I think the same thing will happen for Doom because he only has a shitty Fantastic Four movie.
At this point, I think
Yeah,
Thanos
that's
is as iconic as Darth Vader, and definitely the numbers show.
For modern generations, I 100% think Thanos is like the Zoomers and the Gen Alpha. He's their Darth Vader for the current gen.
It's true.
For sure.
Yeah. Josie, since my boy Venom got knocked way too early, I switched to my Michigan cap for you. I really expected the celebration.
It's Dracula.
Michigan celebration.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Dracula.
How do you work the iconic?
Dracula. It's just
The
it's too
iconic-
iconic. I love Wesker. I think Wesker's a great villain, but Dracula
Dracula.
is one of those
Dracula.
villains that, you know.
Guys, this next one, I know we have at least one pick for the underdog. And I know it's just a normal human male down there.
Just no, I'm nothing else. Don't look into me. I'm just normal human male doing normal human male thing. Yo, what's up?
Before you place this vote,
Uh-huh.
be 100% honest with me.
I always am 100% of the time.
And I know this is your opinion,
Uh-huh.
but The Thing,
Yeah.
which I love,
Yeah.
perhaps as the years have gone on, I've
It's
maybe
my second
started to
favorite
like
movie
it.
ever of all time.
I've started to like it maybe more than Halloween. Maybe my favorite John Carpenter movie of all time. I know
my
your
second favorite John Carpenter movie of all time.
And
it's
your
my second
second
favorite
favorite
movie. I love
I
Big Trouble
love-
in Little China. It's a John Carpenter film.
All right, I love that for you. I really do.
That's not even a joke. I just fucking
No,
love that
that's
movie.
really
That's not
and
even
also-
a gimmick. That just is my jam.
There's also about 7 John Carpenter movies that I fucking adore. And
I mean,
on
yeah.
any given day, I never would have said The Thing's over Halloween. But as you know,
I
the
would.
older I get, there are days that I like The Thing more than Halloween.
I think it's a great movie.
It's
It's
maybe
nuts
my
that
favorite horror.
He
of all time.
invented the slasher genre and kind of like reinvented psychological horror that way. And then he just made The Thing and like completely like reinvigorated
How-
body horror. He just
how
went
the
two
fuck-
different sides with it.
I don't understand how people hated this movie because, like,
I don't
amazing.
either.
It's
like
perfect.
the Cronenberg body horror was there. Like, people were like,
It's perfect.
it's perfect, dude.
Everyone's
has-
like a macho 80s guy. It's fucking
has-
the
it-
best.
It has the whodunit. It has the fucking paranoia. It has
Yeah.
the body horror. It has the practical effects. It has the gore. Like, there's
It's got
fucking
dogs for a
everything.
little bit.
It has dogs, dude.
For a very small amount of time, there's some dogs.
You have people shooting at the dogs at the beginning, and people are like, "Why are you shooting at those poor fucking dogs?"
Hell yeah, the Norwegians.
Yep. Oh my god, dude. Guys, you know what?
Don't be foolish.
No. You guys are right. I hate to say it. I'm gonna fully advocate. If you've never seen John Carpenter's The Thing, go watch it now. Tell me it's not one of your top 10 favorite horror movies of all time. I'll call you an idiot if you say it's not. But
I
the
agree.
Joker just he can't be topped in this round. He can't.
Yeah.
When
I would
people
watch The Thing over any piece of media the Joker's ever been in. I would give up literally
Ooh.
anything the Joker's ever appeared in to continue being able to watch The Thing.
Phil agrees.
Including the
He
Arkham
says-
games. I would just never play an Arkham game ever again. if I
Phil
could
says
continue
sad, but I
to
must
watch
watch the
Thing.
Joker.
That is how much I
Joker's
love
got
that movie.
such a bigger body of work. He's way more iconic.
Orion, here's the thing. If we're talking about an individual movie, like The Thing versus any Batman movie, I'd have a hard time not picking The Thing. I might put the Batman over it. I might put the Dark Knight over it. Other than that, The Thing might be...
I would
but-
never read any DC comic that ever mentioned the Joker in again to continue being able to watch.
I love you. I love
The
you so
Thing.
much.
I love that movie. I genuinely love that movie that much.
Yes. And
That
I will
is
do...
how much I love
and
that
You
I'll-
love
I'll-
Kurt
I'll-
Russell. I get it.
I fucking love Kurt
dude,
Russell.
dude.
Overboard? Bro, give me a
Oh,
romantic comedy about some broad with amnesia that he's gaslighting into being his wife.
Dude,
Yes, give me Kurt Russell.
When Kurt Russell's fucking playing chess against the computer and he pours his fucking cheating bitch.
I love Kurt Russell so much that I loved his son in Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
I love
as
that too.
U.S. agent.
Yo,
Wyatt
me too.
Russell.
Yeah, Wyatt.
You know what I really liked?
He was also in Night Swim and it was fucking awful. I'm like, how are you Kurt Russell's son?
Well,
also
he, was
really-
good, he was
episode.
good as U.S. agent. I'll tell you that for free. He
What
fucking
was that?
kicked ass.
Yeah, I like him a lot as U.S. agent.
What was
A lot of
that
people
they were
hate him.
in recently where he plays them? His son plays them back in the day, and then it goes to present time, and it's Kurt Russell.
Yes, the two of them. Yeah, they just did a movie recently. Yeah, where they do it's a time skip, and Wyatt plays the young
really?
version of the character, and Kurt Russell plays the older version in the present, and they switch back and forth.
That sounds interesting.
Which is the
It's
perfect
awesome.
way to do people like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
a
it's
father
awesome.
son who are
They
that,
have such a similar face.
the same
Yeah.
fucking jawline. I'll tell you that.
Are you,
for free.
are you guys sure you're not thinking of Looper with Bruce Willis and Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
Jesus,
Yeah, 'cause they look alike.
Looper.
Because they do look like
I forgot
All right,
Looper
guys.
existed. You've hurt me.
that.
I gotta get
Yeah,
a joke.
It's
that's a movie.
Joker, man.
Cool.
It's
It's-
We had
Joker.
to talk about the thing because it deserves its flowers.
Oh, Ryan, I'm
because the
so
thing is
sorry.
amazing.
It's fine because I'll just vote Dracula next round anyways, and I was gonna vote Dracula next round anyways.
But Orion, you know how much it breaks my heart to not vote for The Thing.
Yeah, you
know
better
that.
believe
Alright.
it. It's my fucking favorite.
Final
Yeah.
four:
Oh, this fucking
Darth
sucks.
Vader,
Nope.
Jason Voorhees,
This sucks.
Dracula, and the Joker.
Let me say this before we go in. I know Orion's vote. I'm not going to let that dictate my vote. But I know we have at least one for Jason Voorhees. Here's the thing. If we get one more vote for Jason, we actually have a fucking audience listener tiebreaker for Jason versus fucking Darth Vader. Here's the thing.
This is where I give up on it.
Vader
I
should
can't.
move on.
Not me.
Vader should
I can't.
absolutely move on.
I thought Thanos should be over Darth Vader, and I would have picked Thanos over Jason. But
Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't pick either over him. The only thing I would have picked over Jason is
The
the
Thing.
thing. Was
which I
we-
disagree.
we
Which I
hated him.
disagree with. I think it's Jason over the Thing all day. Way more iconic. No,
As
couldn't
far
do
as
it.
characters in here now, it's no, Jason.
Yeah.
He's my number
I'm,
one.
This
I'm
is
Darth
fucking-
Vader all the way.
All right, guys, let's hear our thought process on this one. What are we thinking? What
I love
is-
Jason. I
is
can't
there
do
any
it.
competition here for anyone? For anyone, is there any competition?
For what,
Steve
Darth
said
Vader?
easily Darth Vader, and I get that.
I
Is
think,
anybody trying to give Jason an argument?
I honestly think you could argue it in a way. Like,
Darth Vader did not reinvent the sci-fi genre. Jason has added stuff to horror.
Okay, no, but
you could say that.
But you could say that. But Jason didn't reinvent horror. I don't
But he
think
added
any-
stuff to it in a
he added
positive
to
way.
it.
In a
You don't
positive
think
way.
you don't think Darth Vader added to sci-fi lore?
I think Darth Vader added a ton of copycat tropes and stuff.
Ooh, this is good.
I think
He's the
You
face
think-
of sci-fi
you think
villain,
Vader's a
in my
hack?
opinion.
You
I
think
think
Vader's
Star
a
Wars
big
a
hack?
base.
is still iconic.
I mean, I
though.
think Darth Vader is just what Sauron from Lord of the Rings, but he's someone's dad. I think
Okay.
that may have happened.
Were the Lord of the Ring books out by 70?
Yes, the Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings books came out in like the
Lord of the
20s
Rings
or 30s.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where those age. Yeah.
And there's no way that he hadn't
listen,
read them.
And listen, also, fucking Frank Herbert's Dune novel was out by this time.
Yeah, Dune
Star
was
Trek-
out by then. Very
Star
similar
Trek had
to.
been going. I know Star
Star
Wars
Trek.
took from Star Trek. They took from Dune.
They
They took from a
Lord
lot
of
of
the
things.
Rings.
I know
Yeah.
that.
That's not a
They took
bad
from
thing.
Lord of
I'm
the
also
Rings.
not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just being
Yeah,
a
right.
goof. I'm being devil's advocate for Jason right now.
No, I love this.
Okay.
I love this. Jason,
Yeah.
it's
I
almost,
already-
it's
Jason is
Orion. Orion, it's almost like Jason went to hell and you're the devil advocating for him.
I am.
Be real.
I'm his
Jason
lawyer.
has no complexity. He's not. He's not the OG. He's definitely not.
I just
an
like
OG
him more as
either.
a character. I don't
Definitely
know.
not
Darth
an
Vader's
OG.
all right, but he was always like in this list alone. Darth Vader was maybe 10 or 11 for me in the list.
I love that. I love that Orion's making a case against Vader. I love
He's
this.
cool or whatever, but like when I want a good
Well,
villain,
I mean,
I'll watch Darth Vader
Thanos
for a
should have
bit.
beat him, but
Thanos is better than him. Doom's
So
better than
Orion-
him. Magneto's better than him.
Okay, so Orion, you're saying like Jason? At least Jason is like the dude in his franchise.
I have more fun watching Jason in every movie he's in than I do with Darth Vader in most of the movies he's in.
Oh my god,
Jason! If Darth Vader was always Rogue One-ing, okay, yeah, I'll pick him. But I have more fun watching Jason do Jason things than I do with Darth Vader doing Darth Vader things 80% of the time.
Okay, let me ask you this: Star Wars Episode 3 versus Friday the 13th episode or Chapter 4.
Oh, I like Chapter 4 way better than Episode 3.
Star Wars Episode 3 versus Friday the 13th Chapter 7, The New Blood.
No. I'll give that one to Chapter 3. I have more fun I'll have more fun with Star Wars Episode 3.
Okay, I'm trying to get your parameter here. So you said 6 is your favorite, 4 remake.
What?
No.
7's my least favorite.
No, 3's not his favorite Star Wars. Is your favorite Star Wars Empire?
Yeah, my favorite Star Wars is absolutely Empire.
Yeah, it has to be. I mean,
but it's not even because of Darth Vader. It's because of all the other shit going on. And we got Boba Fett finally popping up there. I love
Cloud
everything.
City on Bespin.
Cloud City. Yeah, Lando's the fucking baller. Like, Darth Vader's cool in that or whatever, but I don't love... Empire's not my favorite because he's in it.
Be grateful I didn't
everything else
change
going
the
on.
deal.
Pretty sweet.
that's fair. Well, on Friday the 13th, we all know why we're there.
Yeah, I am there. I'm never in a Star Wars
We
movie
know why we're
specifically
there.
for Darth Vader. I've never watched a movie for Darth Vader.
That is actually a good point, dude.
I've watched every Friday movie, barring part 1.
That's a great fucking point. You don't go to Star Wars just to see Vader.
But
you go to
Some
Friday the
people
13th
do. Some
because
people do.
I say,
but you
put
go to
yourself
Friday
in
the
the
13th
70s.
because you want to see these teenagers fucking killed by Jason.
Yeah, I want to see a man in a
Jason.
hockey mask murder teenagers.
Put yourself in the 70s and 80s though, and like I bet Darth Vader had such an insane commanding presence whenever he first showed himself on screen.
Oh my god!
That it was probably just on this different level.
James Earl Jones voice.
Oh yeah.
In the voice.
Oh yeah.
And
guys,
the breathing.
and just for the record, Vader, I think, is probably the choice. I'm just trying to do everything in my power to not make it Vader versus Joker, but I think that's what it's gonna be.
Listen,
I don't think the Joker should win the next one.
Too. And Dracula would be also a great fight.
I think
We'll get to that. I'm sorry I went ahead. We'll get to that. Let's keep on this.
The
one.
argument for Jason is what we just said is you go to see Jason. You don't just go watch Star Wars to see Darth Vader.
Okay, but let's say this. Vader.
So realistically,
God.
is Jason the most iconic villain here?
I hate to say this because
I
Vader
disagree with
was technically in episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I hate like
the Star
you
Wars
have to-
story revolves around the story of Darth Vader.
That
have
is
to
the
con-
whole story of
you have
Star
to-
Wars.
You have to consider Jake Lloyd. You have to consider episode 2 cringe with Vader. So like I get that. Like
But-
Jason's been pretty consistent.
But if you're including that, you
throughout.
also have to include the whole Clone Wars animated series, which was
That's
fucking
true.
amazing
Awesome.
and led to him becoming Darth Vader. That was also
And-
awesome.
You
And
have to
Star
include
Wars
that.
Legends,
And Legend
Yes.
stuff.
where
for
the
sure.
comics
Yes.
where he's actually a badass doing.
But then you get to
actual
include
badass
Jason's
Vader
comics
things.
too, and Jason does fucking crazy stuff in his comics.
Versus Ash from the Evil Dead.
Yeah, and Ash likes him more than he likes Freddy. That's for damn sure.
I
Guys,
just
this
think
might
Darth
be
Vader.
this might be
just
the
think
hardest
Darth
one
Vader-
left. I don't know.
I just think Darth Vader is just too iconic. I just can't.
He's
more
so
compelling.
iconic.
The
Of
Star
the-
Wars story revolves around this character. Realistically, the whole story revolves around him.
Adrian, look up the meme where that golden retriever, they have Star Wars on and the golden retriever's scared of Darth Vader every time he's on screen.
It's Darth Vader, man, and I love horror as well. And Jason is by far my goat of horror.
Uh-huh.
And I do go see Friday the 13th to watch Jason.
Terry
But
says Vader, you morons.
it's Darth Vader, man.
Oh,
It-
I gotta go
it's
Darth
Darth
Vader.
Vader.
what are you going, Chad?
Darth Vader. I have to.
Orion, what are you going?
I think everyone else
Adrian.
needs to stop riding fucking Mickey Mouse's dick and watch some good movies. That's what I think.
Hey, we loved him
Jason.
before Mickey Mouse.
I'm just saying that unironically, I actively enjoy Darth Vader, not Darth Vader, Jason as a villain more than Darth Vader. Way more.
Ryan,
I also haven't watched like episodes 8 or 9 of Star Wars, and I'm starting to get like burnt out, and I'm actively disliking Star Wars.
But
these days,
7,
when
but
I used to
7,
love
I am
it. So
too.
there
but
is
7, 8, and 9. Vader's he's
Dead
a
as
concept in
fuck.
it, but he shouldn't be. You shouldn't consider Vader in those movies.
I'm
It
just
should
saying,
be 1
franchise-wise,
through
I'm
6.
getting like burnt fucking out on Star
Oh,
Wars. I'm starting to actively
100%.
dislike it, which means I'm actively
100%.
starting to dislike stuff like
I
Vader.
agree with you.
Well, he's not involved
I'm
in
not
it.
burnt out on Friday the 13th, and I don't have any sour.
I want more
stuff
Friday
with
the 13th.
franchise.
Where is it?
I want more. I'm actively begging for more Friday the 13th, and I'm hoping they stop making Star Wars shit so they can stop ruining
All I'm
it.
saying is half the Friday the 13th movies are kind of buns where, now hear me out, I know half of Star Wars is buns, but the movies that include Vader are not.
This is
That's-
true.
Wait, Vader was in. If you consider
He ain't
the
in 7,
Vader-
8, or 9. Fuck that.
No, if you consider the Vader franchise 1 through 6, 1 isn't great, 2 isn't great.
3's
I
great,
I can
4's
say
great,
three,
5's
I guess
great.
that's it.
5,
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. 6, some people have issues with. I do have issues with. First and third act are amazing. Second act kind of fucking
Exactly.
slow.
The first and third act of 6 are fucking awesome.
Great.
But that movie feels more like Jabba's the villain in it. He's a much better villain in 6 than Vader.
Yes, everything on the Forest Moon of Endor, they clearly had nothing for Han to do because he was supposed to be dead after Empire.
Hey, I love the last fight in Return of the Jedi. I just
Yes.
wish it was that movie came out later because how epic that fight would have been with modern technology
Yes.
compared to what
Yes.
we got. You know what I mean?
Dude, I don't care what people say. The prequels, I don't care if people say it's like over choreographed with the lightsaber duels. I fucking
Dude, they're
love
great.
them.
Episode
They're
3.
great.
Episode
They're
3.
great. Yes,
That's the best fight scene in movie history for me is Star Wars
Yeah.
Episode 3.
I love it.
It's not
People are
even.
like,
No,
It's
very
even
good.
better than. It's even better than Daredevil.
God damn it.
I love all the fight
No.
scenes. in
My
Daredevil.
favorite fight scene ever of all time is the racist church in Kingsman set to Freebird.
That's really fucking
That is my
good.
favorite fucking fight scene ever of all time. in
Changed
a
my
movie.
mind. It's Endgame, but still,
Batman warehouse scene?
No. You heard me.
It's Endgame
Kingsman,
final battle
the
for me,
church
and
fight
then
scene.
it's
Actually,
of the
Ryan,
Sith.
I really like your pick.
Set to
Of
Freebird.
course, Steve, I really like your pick, of course.
Yeah, your guys' picks are cool. No, I've loved that fight scene since I watched that movie like a decade ago, and nothing's ever stuck with me like that ever again. That's my favorite fight scene ever of all time. I don't even like. I don't hate Kingsman, but it's not even in like my top 50 favorite movies. That fight
Okay,
scene
Ryan.
is
That
amazing.
fight scene is that good.
Ryan, it's time. I'm sorry. I wanted
It's
to
fine.
be with
It's
you.
got to
I
happen.
wanted to be with you, my boy.
I'll vote against him in the next round too. It's tight.
Listen, I have talked about one
Actually,
Star
I might
Wars
not.
movie. I have talked about one Star Wars movie on my channel. I've talked about 12 Friday the 13th movies. So I should say Jason Voorhees.
I really
But
wanted
just-
Thanos to get.
I
it,
respect
man.
Darth Vader and stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm way more of a horror fan than I'll ever be of a
Yes.
Star Wars fan.
I get it.
ever.
And I'm not even a huge sci-fi guy. Like Star Wars
I'm a huge
just
sci-fi
works
guy
for
too.
me.
Star Wars just ain't my jam all the time.
You know, the most underrated sci-fi movies. There's only 2 of them.
Galaxy Quest.
What are they?
Galaxy
It's
Quest.
2 in the series.
Galaxy
Please,
Quest.
let me hear this. What are the 2 most
Blade
underrated?
Runner.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
fucking yeah. No. That's like Cyberpunk. Absolutely.
You're
I'll
talking
do-
about
Blade
like
Runner's
OG Harrison
awesome.
Ford.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the sequel.
and the remake.
The sequel's
the
good as
sequel.
fuck.
Yeah, they're
The se-
amazing.
You like the sequel with like Gosling and shit?
Yeah.
it's good too.
Okay.
Have you seen it?
2049.
Yeah, they're
Have you
amazing.
seen it?
Yeah, I love both of them. They're not
Okay,
my
that's what's
favorite.
neat.
Like,
Hey, this is some of my
They're
favorite sci-fi movies ever of all time.
okay, they're not my
Very
favorite in the
underrated.
genre, but I'm also not a huge sci-fi guy.
Not only am I a huge sci-fi guy, Cyberpunk is like my corner of
Oh, okay.
sci-fi. So
Okay,
those
that's
movies
like
are
your favorite
fucking
Fair enough.
awesome for me.
All right, guys. So we just got through a painful discussion. We got
Are we
one
about
more
to do it
get
again?
to.
Are we
Guys,
gonna do another
Guys,
painful
can you
discussion?
believe this? Our 32 seed, Darth Vader, has made it to the finals. This is like the last 16 seed. Can you believe it?
These 2 characters might have the biggest bodies of work in this whole thing too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
this-
You got Dracula and the Joker. for sure.
Whoever goes through in this one might be harder than the final round. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. Guys, so let's go. Let's stake our claims. What are we thinking?
I love more stuff that's including the Joker for me personally. I mean, I'm gonna be real. You think I'm sitting here watching fucking the black and white 1930s and 40s movies
Nosferatu?
with yeah, like I ain't doing that. And I get its place in the history of fucking horror and just movies in general.
Mhm.
And I would say, in a way, it's like it's hard to compare which is more iconic if you think about like through time. But for me, Joker's more iconic, especially nowadays. And I'll be real with you, in terms of Batman villains, I mean, I can definitely say I love quite a few. There's just no one like the Joker for me.
Yes.
And yeah, it's just like everything that the best things with Batman include the Joker, especially like the Arkham games. That's like my number one favorite
Ryan
thing
agrees
in
with you.
terms of Batman. Is just yeah. I haven't watched enough, or like I don't even play Castlevania, so like for me, Dracula doesn't hold a heavy weight in my favorite villains.
Yeah.
I'm Team Joker.
I think this is where it gets kind of tough because Dracula is so iconic.
Hey, baby, Dracula made top 4.
And
So what was our final 4? Dracula, Joker,
Jason, Darth Vader.
Jason, and Darth. That's a great. Tell me that's not great. I mean, you know, like I said,
There's
we
some
didn't
flaws. There's you know, 2 out of 4 ain't bad, I guess.
Orion's not happy. Listen, like I said,
He's not like the Vader pick.
We didn't do strength rankings of 1 through 32. I mean, fucking Vader was 32 in a random shuffle, and he would probably be number 1 or 2. But all things considered, I think our final 4 is pretty fucking solid.
I think so too. Dracula is.
Ooh.
I mean, he is.
Josie's going Dracula.
We've had so many great things spawn from specifically Dracula.
And
Yeah.
I love vampires actually. Like out of all like mythical like creatures, vampires are my favorite thing.
4 different movie series from different companies, from different people who have spawned specifically around Dracula.
I'm saying
the Castlevania.
Because of Dracula, you have Castlevania, you have Interview with the Vampire, you have the Lost Boys.
Yep.
You have fucking Dracula, you know, you have fucking. We're not going to talk about Dracula in space. We talked about that. That was terrible.
We're talking about it right now.
But you have so many good Dracula fucking and Renfield renditions. Man, he's just such an influential character.
Here's the weird thing. I think my vote is leaning more towards
Van
Joker
Helsing
on this one. However, like if you take like my top 10 video games of all time, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is in there.
Yeah.
And Arkham City and Arkham Asylum isn't.
Right.
But at the same time, I almost still want to vote for Joker.
It's not just video games.
And here we go.
Yeah, I mean, every movie that Dracula exists in isn't as good as like The Dark Knight, which is more of a Joker movie than a Batman movie.
Oh, Ryan, what do you think? Is there a Dracula movie in existence better than The Dark Knight?
I just don't think there is.
Last Voyage of the Demeter? No.
I mean, pound for modern audiences, nah. Like people don't like I actively enjoy like black and white films, but like I also know that's kind of like my I don't know if I want to say it's my film snob. If I have to look at it like I like that because I'm looking at the backgrounds, I'm like, oh, that shit's all hand painted. I'm looking at the lighting techniques they're doing. I'm looking at the acting techniques and all that. I'm looking at it as someone who knows a ton about the industry because I'm a fucking film nerd.
Absolutely.
For the average moviegoer, I don't think pound for pound there is a movie that like your average Joe Schmo, a Dracula movie that they would enjoy more than The Dark Knight. Are there movies I enjoy more? Yes. But I know that I'm going in there with someone who's not just looking at the movie itself. I'm looking at all the stuff behind it and around it.
And I'm definitely looking forward
to
the
fucking
new,
film snob. Like a big dumb nerd.
Like a film. You fucking film snob.
I fucking love movies from the 1930s. 1940s too, detective noir movies. Oh, my jam.
Oh, my God.
Josie says that The Dark Knight is one of the best Batman movies, but is it really even a Batman movie? It's the fucking Joker.
Ooh, okay.
It is more of a Joker movie.
You know what the best Batman movie is? The Batman.
Even just recently. The Dark Knight is one of the best Batman movies. But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole Dark Knight argument. Yeah, it's there. I think that's a great fucking movie, and you just happen to have Batman in it. Like, it's more
And
of a detective.
I don't think Batman's honestly all that great in The Dark Knight.
No, I don't either. The
Joker carries that movie.
Right. Heath Ledger and Aaron Eckhart carried that movie.
He took his voice too far. Christian Bale's Bruce Wayne is
I'm
amazing.
nowhere to hockey bats.
But
Is that where the husky bat voice started? Is it in Dark Knight?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, like he's doing in Batman
Begins
is like it's there, but it's not like that.
That's not like that. Yeah, I always remember the Where's Bane, which is clearly the third one. I didn't realize he started that in The Dark Knight.
Yeah, that started in The Dark Knight. Like the first one, he did like it's not what I do that defines me.
Yeah, like a dark husky voice. Sure.
Yeah, exactly. But it wasn't such an exaggerated like, I'm nowhere to hockey bat.
Yeah.
You know whose Batman voice was actually really good, I think? Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
I think Robert Pattinson
Absolutely.
has a great Batman voice.
I just think he nails both parts of the character. I think he's a great Batman and he's a great Bruce Wayne, and we don't often have that.
Yeah, he's not the Bruce Wayne version I like yet.
Sure, but he's young.
Once he becomes that Bruce Wayne, I think he will do a great job.
Yeah, I think of all the actors we've had in a long time, he has the best chance to be the best at both sides.
I agree.
Yeah.
He's giving me Tom Holland vibes, Spider-Man, in my opinion.
Yeah, he can do both. He can do both
worlds for me.
Oh yeah. He's the best Spider-Man and Peter we've gotten in a while for sure. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just to make Adrian mad.
Yeah, that didn't.
Yeah, because you love 35.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
You love 35-year-old Peter Parker. I get it.
He is the worst Peter we've had, but he was a fantastic quippy Spider-Man.
Garfield was the worst Peter in my opinion.
There's
only
one.
I like skater, like
he's too cool to be Spider-Man.
But that's part of my charm, isn't it?
That dude was way too cool. That dude was way too fucking cool.
That is the issue, is that he is just too cool. He is
and he just looks like he would fuck mad pussy, so
yeah, trying to nerd him up was tough.
Garfield is way too cool, but Peter Parker. He needed to be more.
Yeah, are you telling me fucking Andrew Garfield isn't fucking slaying?
Or like Tobey Maguire was looking like like a little nerdy.
Yeah, if Tobey was like
35
15 years, yeah, he had the right nerdiness. He just was too old.
Whatever life holds in store for me, I will miss the part where that's my problem. This is my gift, my curse, my problem. Who am I? I miss the part where that's my problem.
That's a whole man.
That's a grown-ass man. That's not someone who's 18 years old. He's 18 at that point in that movie.
Hold on, you're telling me this isn't a 17-year-old, 18-year-old right here?
Now dig on this.
No, because a few years had gone by. That was 3. We know
yeah, that was 3. He was actually like 20.
He was in his like early 20s at that point.
This was 17-year-old Spider-Man.
Yeah,
true. No, also that's why Tom Holland is the best Peter Parker, because he looks like a fucking kid.
He does.
He just plays it way better in my opinion. I'm not even going to get into it. It's the Joker on this, though. That's how it is for me.
Yeah, you know, I kind of hate to do it, but I am gonna go the Joker. I really am. I kind of hate to do it. Overall, Dracula probably is more iconic, and most of this list I've been going on the iconic side of things. But I think modern media, I just like things that Joker's in better. If Konami would ever fucking do something with their IPs, then maybe this would have been a little different. Getting a modern Castlevania game with a badass Dracula.
Yes. Here's the thing. I kind of agree with you because I have to be honest. Do I personally love as many Dracula-centric stories as much as I love Batman 89, Batman Returns, Batman Begins, Dark Knight, The Batman? Of course, Batman and Robin is my favorite. But do I like 6 Dracula movies as much as I love those 6 Batman movies? Probably not. I know all those don't involve the Joker. Do I like as many Dracula movies as much as I love Batman the Animated Series, The Dark Knight, the Arkham games? Probably still not. Like the Joker is just so, man. How do you vote? I know Orion's going to do it, but how do you vote against the Joker?
The thing that makes it hard for me too is because I love the Castlevania.
Orion's going to hate our final two, by the way. He's going to hate.
I firmly have one I like more than the other, though. So
okay, that's good. That's good.
It's okay,
Sorry,
buddy.
continue. Sorry, Chad, I cut you
Thanos
off.
lost, and I'm sad still.
Who chose Dracula? You, Steve?
Yeah.
Did anyone?
See, yeah, I didn't put him on the list. Yeah,
it was me because I thought that. Well, I'm like, dude, he's like the OG, man. He is the OG monster villain.
He is. He is.
I thought that was a perfect pick. I wasn't even thinking Castlevania. I was thinking like he's literally the OG monster, man.
Oh wait, real quick, let's talk. Yeah, Final Four. Whose picks made the Final Four? Vader was Chad. Jason Voorhees was Steve.
Me, I had Dracula and Jason, and Chad had Joker and
Darth Vader.
Vader.
Okay, so
I did
last,
pick first though. So
I think I picked second. He picked first. So
let me see where my last pick didn't make it out of the Sweet 16. Orion had one in the Elite Eight. The thing.
I had the thing. He snuck in.
Okay.
Somehow.
Okay. So guys, just like the video, or not video, just like the game show live streams we do, I did the worst, like always. None of my votes made the Elite Eight. All right, guys. So, I mean, we have to say it, right? Is it the Joker moves on?
It's Joker.
The Joker moves on.
And these two make sense, but I really wanted Thanos to upset Darth Vader because I think he's better. But, you know, it is what it is.
Listen, did I want like an upset, like a 5 seed to be playing the 12 seed for the championship? Yes. But we got essentially a 1-2 seed or a 1-1 seed. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. They're too iconic.
Let it be noted in history that I voted with my heart every single time. I'll be on the right side of history at the end of the day.
I appreciate the hell out of that. But guys, for those of you who don't know, since Corey said we should announce them all, the championship is Darth Vader versus the Joker. According to our random seeds, they're 32 versus
14.
14.
That's the 1 and 2.
But really, it's the 1 and 2. Now, I will say the Final Four. I don't think Jason Voorhees or Dracula would have been 3 and 4. I don't think. So I think we had a couple. Yeah, I think we had a couple.
But when you really think about it, like Dracula should be up there.
He should.
Yeah.
I think I picked the most like slept on like banger pick. Like people don't think of Dracula, and they definitely should.
I mean, I was going to write him down on the list, and then you had him there, so he was going to end up here no matter what. Had you not placed him, I would have.
Okay, good.
Staring up at my fucking Castlevania poster, he was going to be here.
Listen, our top 2, I don't think is a big shock. I think our Final Four, we have a few upsets. Like I think you have like a 1 and a 2 seed with Vader and Joker, but then you have like a Voorhees, maybe like a 5 seed, and like Dracula, like a 4 seed or something. Like I don't think you have
even
1,
lower,
2, 3, 4.
No, I think Dracula was going to be in a top 4.
Oh, you think? You think?
Yeah.
He's
okay.
Pretty fucking iconic.
So maybe we have like, as far as NCAA goes, we have like a 1, 2, a 4, and like a random like 9 seed in Jason or something.
Yeah, because Jason should be under like, in my opinion, he should definitely be under Dr. Doom and Magneto.
Right. There you go. Yeah. So Jason made a magical run just because of his bracket.
No, it's because he's the fucking face of horror, baby. Let's go.
My boy was robbed, but I'm also Jason's my
the face of horror when his fucking face changes every movie.
The face of fucking that is the face of horror right there.
Yeah, it changes every fucking movie, and he looks stupid half the time.
But that's not what we're here to talk about. Michael was eliminated in the first round, so we have
insane.
All right, guys. Basically, essentially, what this boils down to, we had a few Cinderellas in the Final Four. Neither one of them made the championship. They both lost their Final Four game. We have the Joker. We have Darth Vader. Where do we even start with this? Like, who wants to start with their? You don't even have to tell me who you're picking.
I don't know.
Just give me some thoughts. What are you thinking?
I already made up my mind. I already know
who I'm voting for.
I know Orion has a decision. It surprises me that Chad already has a decision.
I have one too.
Let me.
You guys make up your mind, and we'll talk.
You can make up your mind. I'm gonna piss while you guys are deciding.
I love that.
I mean, look, I drank that entire 2-liter while we did this. That's why I have to go to the bathroom. Brother,
Jeez.
my bladder is full.
He's unstoppable.
While Orion's gone, let's talk about him a little bit. What do you think his vote's going to be?
Joker.
Oh, his is going to be Joker.
You think it's easily the Joker?
For him, yeah.
I don't know on mine. I'm actually like sitting here.
Yeah, I'm
blanking.
struggling with this one.
But here's the thing. I thought Thanos should have beat Darth Vader. And I don't know
So
if I
you
think
think-
Thanos should have beat Joker.
So in your bracket, it would have been Thanos versus the Joker?
Yeah.
So I'll be honest.
Ooh.
I think Thanos is just as iconic at this point in time than any villain ever. This is a hot take. I would take Infinity War over Dark Knight. So,
Infinity War over Dark Knight, you said?
yeah. So I like a movie with Thanos more than I do with Joker as well.
Okay.
So I don't know. I think
we're talking about Darth Vader.
It's hard. I think the Joker probably
is
has
hard.
more things that are better than what Vader because Vader in mainstream media honestly isn't shown like his full potential. Like you got to go into like
I agree.
comics and shit.
Look at
to
his screen
really see
time.
his true potential.
Look at his screen time comparatively as well.
Yeah.
Screen time in movies.
Yeah, Vader's in the original trilogy for like 40 minutes total.
Way shorter.
Out of like 6 hours of movie.
We got a lot more of the Joker. Here's the thing, though, for me, that I'm kind of struggling with. Think of all the movies without Darth Vader in Star Wars. Most of them suck fucking ass.
Oh, they do. They do suck ass. The only
You're
good
saying-
thing without Vader is Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there's definitely countless numbers of things with Batman where
And Knights of the Old Republic, I guess.
there's countless a number of things where Batman is involved without Joker, and it's still great. I just feel like Star Wars, in a way, Star Wars without Vader, I mean, you can say it's not because of him, but I'm just speaking the facts here. And Darth Vader isn't involved.
Okay, I like this.
Fucking
So
shit
you're-
show.
Okay, I like this. So yeah.
I think
I like that argument. I like that argument. What do you think, Chad?
I still think that the commanding presence that Vader gives on screen is like, I don't know. There's something to me that strikes more fear in you when you see Vader than the Joker.
Sometimes it's not just about fear.
No,
Well, this
it's
is-
not. But it's a villains list, and I mean they both
It
done,
is.
they both done crazy shit.
One of
Josie,
one
we
of
have been counting Anakin as Darth Vader, just so you know.
yeah, and one of
We're
our
talking presence,
criteria.
and my boy Jason should have won.
I should say one of our criteria is who's more intimidating. So that's one of the Joker and Vader.
Yeah, and I think Vader is extremely.
Yeah, it's Vader.
intimidating.
Yeah,
Especially like I said, I mean you got to think of when he came out too. Like
I think Jason's more
I'm telling you,
intimidating.
the
I'm
screen
starting to
presence was
revoke my pick. I think Jason should have won. We're
something
backtracking.
else.
Okay.
I'm backtracking.
All right. Well,
I would have been the deciding factor.
here's my thing with Josie, though. He says, so I do need to finally ask, do we count Anakin as Darth Vader? Because if so,
We have been.
Okay, so yes, the Clone
Yeah, we
Wars
have so far.
series, the Clone Wars series, I think, definitely gives him a more positive light. Like you see, like if you understand the Clone Wars series, Episode 2 actually has more of an impact for you because it's a 10-year
Episode
time
2 is
jump.
way better.
It's way
Yeah.
better.
Way
It's way
better
better.
if you watch
Shit.
the Clone Wars series.
It is.
Yeah.
And you see more of the turn of Vader, and it doesn't feel so like, what the fuck? Like you
Right.
see some of those signs coming through. You see he's still a good person, but he has these issues, and they're not properly taken care of. They're not, the Jedi Council, let's be honest, they're kind of fucking they're kind of cunts, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why we need Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon, if he would have stayed alive, Vader might have never
Duel of the
existed.
Fates. Duel
I
of the
love
Fates.
Qui-Gon because he's like, fuck the Jedi Council. They're a bunch of pretentious fucking douchebags.
That's why the song's called Duel of the Fates.
That's why I
Because
love Qui-Gon.
Because
Yes.
if Qui-Gon dies, Anakin becomes Darth Vader. If Qui-Gon lives, we were golden.
You can say Vader has the high ground.
Just seeing Vader makes people piss their pants, not the Joker. He plays more mind games. Okay,
Also,
so
the
Phil
Joker
is-
only works in Gotham City. Anytime he's ever left to go fight a villain who isn't just a normal dude with gadgets, he gets the ass beat out of him. He can't even go to
Okay.
Metropolis because Superman can hear him planning his plans out. Injustice was the only time that didn't work.
Yep, I
because
was gonna
Injustice
say
is
I
written by hacks.
raised you in Injustice.
Injustice was written by hacks who didn't even write comics, brother.
Okay.
True.
In normal continuity, Joker went to plant a bunch of bombs around Metropolis, and Superman heard him saying the plan out loud the whole way across the city while he was working at the newspaper.
Well, that's
place.
just Superman. You
He
know?
can't go to Metropolis. He tried going to fucking Gem City or whatever, wherever
What
Flash
would
is.
Darth Vader
Flash
do if he
stopped
had
him
a
in 2
Superman
seconds.
in his universe? He would get fucking crushed like a fucking can
Darth Vader
too.
would kill him.
Hasn't
Vader would kill him. Kryptonite lightsaber, baby. He gets a green lightsaber out.
Superman Prime 1 million is not affected by kryptonite. He would just literally, he's so fast, he's as fast as light. He would
It's a
literally
different
walk
Superman.
through Darth Vader and he would
Different
combust.
Superman. Joker's never had to go against that Superman. I just want him to go against the same Superman that Joker went against.
Well, base Superman is still as fast as light, so he would just walk through him without Vader ever knowing he existed, and he would just fucking combust.
Yeah, Superman would beat Vader, but
So
don't
bring Superman into this because he's fucking OP.
But that's not what we're talking about.
No, I'm just saying Joker can only ever exist with Batman as his villain. Anytime Joker's tried to go on his own, he can't fucking do it. Joker can't do anything in
Joker
the TV
became a good
universe.
guy to save the galaxy.
Well, Joker's even said, "I don't know what I would do without Batman." Like that's
Vader has
that's his
done,
whole,
yeah.
That's his whole reason for living.
Say.
Yeah,
Vader has switched up his different obsessions.
Because you know what happens is a lot of time you get into these like Spider-Man, Batman. Like, had they not put on the mask, like, are they really? You get a lot of this with like J. Jonah Jameson, and it's funny, but I think it is worth talking about. Like, Spider-Man puts on the mask. Maybe these supervillains wouldn't have come to light had Spider-Man not put on the mask. Like, had Batman not put on the cowl, would these supervillains come to light? Like, do these heroes actually cause more trouble?
In the Spider-Man universe, no, they would still come around because the themes are different. In the Batman universe, I bet a bunch of them wouldn't come around. Yeah, half the Batman villains exist either because Batman's done something to create them, such as Two-Face, or they come out because they want to fight someone. Yeah, I was actually just watched a fucking documentary about this like 3 days ago. It was the what if you took Spider-Man and put him in Batman's universe and put Batman in Spider-Man's and they switched their rogues galleries.
Okay.
But the premise of it is that Spider-Man's villains all have a theme of people who either get extraordinary powers or have a bunch of responsibility thrust on them, and they are misusing it to foil Spider-Man being someone who does use it. But
thank you,
why'd
Lily.
you spell
I'll fix
stuff
that.
wrong? Thank you, Lily. But
I'll fix that. I was probably hammered.
But Batman's villains, it's just a broken man fighting other broken people, and it's all the huge crux of Batman's stories is all the mental illness and the fact that Batman's always one day away from killing someone and becoming a villain is a huge part of what a good Batman story is what they were talking about. But it was said that half of Batman's villains are just made to be reflections of him or exist because of him, whereas Spider-Man villains often start as a Spider-Man villain and then grow to be global threats. Osborn has taken over the United States.
Yeah.
Fucking Craven's gone on to hunt other superheroes for fun.
Look at this point with Venom. He's like god tier level.
Venom
now,
has become a god of a planet. Yeah, like so a bunch. Yeah, so it's just saying like Spider-Man's villains usually can go on to affect things at a global scale, and a lot of them would exist even without him. Whereas a bunch of Batman villains only ever trouble Gotham, only ever trouble Batman, and half of them only exist because of Batman.
Now, Darth Vader's definitely on a bigger scale.
Yes.
Here's the thing with me is, like I said, I mean, for me, he did turn good and save the day, where Joker is pure fucking evil. He's insane.
Yes.
So that kind of, for
Darth
me,
Vader,
kind of...
Darth Vader had a redemption arc. So that kind of hurts
but
your villain.
complicated villains are the best kind.
Yeah, right.
I do like the complexity.
Revolver Ocelot, baby.
Also, if we're talking about who's a true villain into the equation, do you consider Vader's actions before his death that of a villain? So technically, he did die villain, right? So Vader kind of went out.
Here's the difference between that, though. Magneto and Doctor Doom are thinking they're doing like, okay, like what they're doing. They're thinking they're doing like the right thing, but they're like, you know, they're harming millions of people.
Oh, no. Dr. Doom is doing the right thing. No, I'm in on that propaganda. He is doing the right thing.
Okay, right. Right. No, listen. I can agree with that. Darth Vader, there wasn't like I'm doing this and I'm right. It was literally, I'm saving the day and saving, I don't know. I just think it's different.
I don't even think Darth Vader is saving the day. He just wants to save his son. I don't even think he cares about the universe in that moment. I think he's just like my baby boy.
Okay, I like that. I like
I
that.
honestly don't think he'd kill the Emperor if the Emperor was fighting any other Joe Schmo. If Han Solo went up there and he was the Jedi instead, I think Vader would let him die if it wasn't Luke.
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree.
He does not give a shit about the universe. He gives a shit about Luke.
Which still comes from a selfish
He
standpoint.
could still be the villain. Yeah, it's a
evil.
selfish motive. He would not have he wouldn't have killed the Emperor if it was any other person in there. He only did it because it was Luke. He was selfish. He just wanted to protect his bloodline and his family.
Yes.
I'm not saying he was a bad guy. He did a heroic thing, and he went out as a good guy, but his motives weren't pure.
No,
he was selfish. He was Anakin
definitely,
at the end. Very Anakin.
Vader didn't feel sympathy for those people out like in the universe getting shocked by the Emperor.
About them. Nope.
He just cared about his son like getting shocked.
He wasn't himself killed thousands of people.
He's slaughtered thousands.
Joker wouldn't have done that.
I kind of listen. I love Return of the Jedi.
The Joker
and I love the redemption arc.
Killed more people than the Joker, I believe as well.
The prequels kind of ruined Anakin's redemption arc because you saw him do some dark shit. Like you can't come back from almost choking your wife to death, kind of choking her to death, and killing younglings. Like you can't come back from.
Well,
when you watch the original trilogy, you believe his redemption.
So I don't know though.
When you see the prequels, I don't know.
Here's the thing though. You're talking about choking his wife being so evil. He blew up a planet with the Death Star. He killed literally millions of people.
If not billions, because I don't know Star Wars population.
You mean with like Alderaan?
Yeah. He blew that fucking
that
place into the rings.
That wasn't just his. Oh, you're right though. That was kind of.
That was under his command, and
it
usually
was
war
under
crimes.
His command.
We give war crimes directly attributed to the leading person on that.
And
it would go to him and Tarkin, Admiral Tarkin.
Yeah, and it was exactly
Tarkin, right.
So that's
J Fox's point.
Has Darth Vader ever raped a woman? Because Joker has. We want to get evil, baby. Let's get evil.
I'm sure Darth Vader has mind raped people. 100% believe he's mind raped.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna nitpick evil, I'm going evil.
Yeah, evil. J Fox says point well made, and can we be certain that's his only motive? Though I don't disagree. He only did it because of it being his son, but it may be possible he saw his son fighting for the right thing.
I don't think Vader was thinking that far ahead. He saw my baby boy getting the Mace Windu treatment and said, "Not again."
What is more evil?
Yeah.
So here's the thing, and this will get pretty dark, but I don't know. Think of someone that's known in history for being a rapist.
Wait, Chad, are you going Hitman's Bodyguard? What's more evil, the evil man or the man guarding the evil man?
I'm just saying, like, think of someone in history who's a rapist. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I don't know if there's anyone famous.
Serial rapist. Okay.
I mean, so half the population in Oil City got it.
Okay, so think of that.
Kelly, P. Diddy.
So think of that.
They go hand in hand.
And then think of Adolf Hitler. Who would you say is more evil?
Ooh.
Genocide or rape?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm reading here the most messed up things that the Joker's ever done. He once ate all of China.
Well, hear me out.
It's mass genocide. So
who wouldn't, given the chance? Who wouldn't?
If we're gonna nitpick, he has done this.
So
Ryan,
wait, Joker's had a heroic arc as well.
Kikuman County.
He ate all
Joker's
of
had a
China.
hero arc as well. But no. So I'm just saying, right? Compare the raped and genocide.
Yes.
Well, so if Vader never raped anyone, he blew up a planet full of billions of people.
Okay.
That's genocide.
Here's
on
the thing.
most
Here's the difference between. Here's
possible.
the difference. Here's the difference, in my opinion.
Please.
Vader's kind of just wants to like rule, you know, and he doesn't care who gets hurt. Joker nitpicks who he hurts and kills and wants people to suffer. That is planned.
Joker's feels more personal.
He has assaulted and fucking paralyzed Barbara. He killed Jim Gordon's wife. He fucking kills Jason Todd.
So the question becomes, do you prefer mass genocide or like a more personalized attack? What is more evil to you?
Do you think someone who killed one family compared to, again, Adolf Hitler, who's more evil?
It doesn't matter how personal it is. Like, Darth Vader has affected way more lives than the Joker will ever be able to do.
Is taking one person's wife away?
Hey,
or thousands of people's wives away.
Oh, okay, now you're getting into the fucking philosophical railroad question.
Hey, Joker blew up a school full of children. Listen,
you let one person die. But the
Well,
one
listen,
person
children
is your
compared to
family.
thousands of
Yeah, but
schools
Like I
of
said,
children.
every
But listen
child
to
on
this.
Alderaan is gone, baby.
Okay, and he did that, but he wasn't singling out just children. The Joker said, "I'm gonna kill just children here, like a scum."
True.
That's scummier. That's scummier, bro.
True,
He
but here's the
fucking
thing.
premeditated. I'm gonna kill a school full of children.
Yeah, and that's fucked
Yeah,
up. But here's the thing.
yeah.
Here's the thing too. You said about being personal evil and these grudges. He looked at Leia as he said, "Here's your home world. See ya."
That's true.
Yes.
He did do that.
That's pretty
They-
petty.
How devastating! Not only
they-
did her family get killed, every person she ever knew dead.
Let me
Ever.
ask you this, based on Josie's comment: has Joker ever
Vader
killed
also did
a
kill a
group
school
of younglings?
Yes, he has. I have
Okay,
just
okay,
found
yes.
the facts. He
Okay,
blew up
he
a
has-
school full of children.
Oh shit. Okay.
But Vader
But-
killed a school
but-
full of younglings.
But Joker's wasn't as personalized as stabbing every youngling. It was
Yeah, I
just
would also
blowing-
argue that it was pretty personal with Vader and the younglings. Let's be honest. In
It
episode
was.
3, that was pretty personal. We can say
Yes.
that like the killing all the kids on Alderaan.
He went in there. Yeah, that was a little.
Those younglings, he singled them out on purpose.
He did.
He
And-
did.
and-
He
Master
could have left it to
Skywalker,
clones. He
There
could
are
have
too
left
many
it.
of them. What
Yeah.
are we gonna do?
The children, he could have.
Do it.
The clones could have taken out the children. He went into that room and murdered them one-on-one.
He did.
That was a choice he actively made.
Yeah, he could. He could have. Yeah, that's a perfect.
He had
Actually,
the
yes, thank you.
entire.
Thank
yeah.
you, Ryan. He
The
could have let the
entire
clones kill
Coruscant-
those kids.
Yeah, military was with him on his side killing Jedi. And he didn't just go, all right, fucking detachment 1 or whatever, go and shoot all the kids.
He said,
He
"I
was
want
like,
to go
no,
in
no,
there."
no, I got this. And he went in there and cut
Look.
the bitches.
We want to make a case for Darth Vader. We'll go the whole way back to the first round. When you guys refused to let Hans Landa win, when I said he's a Nazi who fucking genocided the Jews, and you guys didn't put him over Dracula. So now we're going to be hypocrites. And
Dracula's killed more people than a
we
Nazi.
can-
Yeah,
we can compare-
Dracula's killed.
Way more people.
Then
way
why
more
is he
people.
not here? Why is he not in the final?
Don't ask me. I'm the one who voted for him, you motherfuckers.
You guys are hypocrites.
Yeah, you
You know who isn't? Me. I'm the only one with the moral high ground under that argument. Me.
You're comparing Darth Vader to Hitler, but the fucking Nazi in round 1 lost round 1.
Yeah, his numbers game was weak. His numbers game was weak.
Yes, thank you. There's more than one factor that
million?
goes into voting somebody through. It's not just how many fucking Jews they kill.
Joker's pure evil, bro. Darth Vader. had a
Otherwise, it
fucking
would be
redemption
Hitler.
arc.
It would
That
be
boy-
Hitler.
that boy
It'd
became
be
a
fucking
fucking sissy.
Hans.
That guy became a fucking sissy and saved the galaxy.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
I forgot about that line. That goes hard.
No galaxy. He's evil.
Right, 'cause
he's
the
more of a
Sam Raimi
villain.
Was commenting
More
on
of a
the
villain.
current state of religion in our country, but people didn't get it.
Joker's more of a villain.
Personally, for me, I think the only people on this list who could compete with Vader, for me personally, is Doctor Doom and Magneto. My vote's going to Darth
And they're
Vader.
gone.
And they're gone. My vote's going to Darth Vader.
It's Joker.
Oh my god.
It's Joker.
The
He's more of a
Joker-
villain.
The joke. Here's the thing. Here's what
He's
sucks.
more of
for
a
me.
villain for me.
Here's what sucks for me, honestly. Is that Star Wars has fallen off so much, and it's not Vader's fault because he's not in these properties. But the Joker is like everything I see the Joker in, other than Jared Leto. I love the Joker. Vader is kind. I don't know, the whole franchise. I mean, you got Vader. I love Vader in 3, 4, 5, 6. I love Vader briefly in Rogue One, but then you got young Anakin. You got ponytail Anakin.
But Ponytail Anakin is fixed with the Clone Wars, so...
And the Clone Wars are fucking awesome.
And the Clone Wars is literally the best piece of Star Wars media. I don't give a fuck who you are. I like the Clone Wars more than episodes 1 through 6 together.
I could see that.
Clone Wars is amazing. It's like the
J.
perfect
Fox-
war story.
J. Fox says Vader had rational understanding, like Alfred said. Some people just want to watch the world burn through evil.
Well, the thing is, I feel
so
like
he
Vader.
That makes Vader more evil, though, because he could think about it. Joker has to kill people because that's his goddamn nature, and he's a chaotic motherfucker. Vader's like, no, I can see why everything I'm doing is absolutely evil. Let me do it anyway.
I don't know. Joker definitely premeditates a lot of this and purposely plans out attack.
Depends on who's writing him. The other half of the time, it's just because he's a chaotic little psychopath who doesn't have a choice. He has to.
J Falk says, "I'm just saying, Joker is more evil."
Who would win in a fight?
But that's not a factor. But Darth Vader would kick Joker's fucking ass. That's not
Beast
even
Boy kicks Joker's ass.
Yeah, that's not even a question.
Barbara Gordon in a wheelchair who sees him coming can beat Joker's ass. The dude cannot fight. That's the whole deal.
Vader would rock.
You pick a very non-low tier with Beast Boy to fucking beat
hold
Joker
on.
up. Come on,
Hold
now.
on. Joker has had multiple times where he's kept up with Batman for a while.
It's implied because Batman's either been poisoned ahead of time, or he's trying to get through to Joker, or he's trying to get information out of him.
Right.
9 times out of 10, if Batman wants the Joker down, it's one punch. If it's just the two of them going in media.
You think you can steal from us and just walk away?
Yeah. But the Joker always has someone hostage, or he has a bomb hidden somewhere, or
Joker
Batman
always has a
needs something.
plan.
Yes, in a one-on-one fight, fucking Barbara in a wheelchair who can see him coming beats the Joker.
In the commanding presence too, Vader. I just think he just stands so firm. His commanding
Vader,
presence.
dude. It's Vader.
And
Joker, man.
Steve.
I know. I
kept talking about Nazis. Darth Vader is literally based off of Nazi.
Yeah, straight up just based on a Nazi.
And I'm saying how you guys are hypocrites because Hans Landa lost.
Well, Dracula killed more people than him.
Wait, Chad, did you just say
that's it? That's its kill count? That's how we're basing this off? That's it?
Hans isn't Hitler.
What is this, dead meat? We're just going on kill count?
I don't even think Vader hit the button, did he? Did he hit the button? So now we're gonna get more into some philosophy. Was it really Vader who killed them all? Because he didn't hit the button.
We already went over this. He is the one that commanded it.
War crimes are attributed to the person in charge, just so everyone here knows.
That's why, because Adolf Hitler didn't kill 10 million Jewish people himself.
All right, Dracula should have won.
Dracula should have won. Funny how that works.
We got flawed voting then.
Dracula the only one voting correctly is me.
You guys shouldn't have been hypocrites. You're hypocrites.
Barbara Gordon in a wheelchair. One of us can be the Joker. My favorite quote of the stream.
Because it's true.
I gotta go Vader. I really do.
The thing is Darth Vader versus the Joker.
Darth Vader.
I'm going Joker.
What Jay Falk say? Best Dr.
Stewie Griffin with a baseball bat beats the Joker in a one-on-one.
Hold on. Jay Falk went, nah. The end of Halloween 4, baby. No. All right, guys. So what's the consensus? What are our 3 votes?
For me.
Joker,
Vader.
Chad,
Vader,
Vader, the good guy, the guy who saves the galaxy.
Oh my God! Don't do this to me.
Well, why didn't you vote first? Then you would have had to deal with it. I've been voting last the entire time.
Here's the thing: I love OG Star Wars so much. And I love parts of the prequels, and I pretty much hate everything about Star Wars.
Chaotic evil is so boring. It's so much better when they have a plan.
Shit that Star Wars came out too. That doesn't affect Darth Vader.
Yeah, exactly.
Most of the good stories with Joker, he does have a plan.
Joker's got a lot of bad stories.
He didn't just, beat the fuck out of Jason Todd for no reason. He's like, hey,
he did it because a bunch of people called in on a phone line and told him to do it.
Guys,
because they hated that Robin.
Guys, this is what it comes down to. We're literally at the final 2. I'm literally thinking in my mind, you go up to a random person who's not the most versed in movies or comics, and
Vader.
You talk about the Joker, or you talk about Darth Vader.
Honestly, they're both.
And
really
who are they? I know, and who are they? Oh yeah.
Ask him who's more evil.
Who is more evil? Okay, yes, you're right. We're talking about villains. Who is more evil?
The most important thing is way more scumbag dude bros wear Joker stuff than wear Darth Vader stuff. People more
evil.
All right,
They're evil.
All right, I got my pick. What for the record? What do you guys pick?
Evil.
To see if it's 3-1 or 2-2? Orion, what's your pick?
It's gonna be 3-1.
Vader.
Vader.
What'd you say, Ryan?
You're gonna say Vader. You're gonna say
Vader. Ryan or Vader. The whole genocide of planets, all the stuff in Star Wars Legends. He's pretty.
Steve, what'd you say?
I said Joker.
And this is villains, not necessarily evil, because there's complicated villains in this anyway.
And people who weren't villains, so that's also just kind of a rough ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion is Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I think it's deserved.
The king of evil. 3 votes at the end.
I don't think it's deserved. But
now let's go through and ask this.
Thanos should have beat him.
We'll start with Steve. We'll go to Chad, then we'll go to Ryan. Who would be your pick on this list? Who would have beat Vader?
Thanos.
And also the Joker, right? You would say the Joker?
Yeah.
Thanos and the Joker. Anyone else on this list, Steve, out of 32? Would anybody else beat the Joker? I'm sorry, Vader.
I don't think so.
Okay. So we got 2 picks over. Chad, you and I picked the winner of the bracket of the 32. Is there anybody you would personally pick over Vader?
I don't know if I could necessarily pick one over Vader, but I think if it would have been Doctor Doom or Magneto in the finals, I would have had a harder time with it. I think Doctor Doom and Magneto are both amazing villains.
So if we had Darth Vader versus Doctor Doom in the final...
They have arcs where they are good, but I think overall as villains, they're extremely strong villains. I think they're the only 2 that I could argue. When I first saw this list, I was thinking pretty much Vader and Doctor Doom.
Yep.
I
think you were a little upset that Doctor Doom didn't make it out of the Elite 8 over Voorhees?
Yeah, I am a little, but Voorhees is awesome too. And I saw a comment earlier too about Vader being overrated. In a way, I even kind of agree with that, but I still think he's such a fucking iconic villain, as overrated as he is. I think a lot of the overratedness comes because a lot of people don't get to see the Star Wars Legends stuff.
Right.
He doesn't have a lot of screen time. So all the evil shit that he is doing, you don't get to actually see in movie media, at least.
And that's from Baker Reviews. Vader wins, bitches. I wonder who typed that.
Absolute scumbag.
All right, Orion, your pick. Tell me how many people. What are your picks? Who would you have over Vader?
Everyone that would beat Vader?
You're not happy with this outcome. I know that.
It'd be Thanos. I would have taken Jason, Doctor Doom, Dracula, The Thing, but that's more just I fucking love that. I was like, that was my favorite character in the list, so that just counts.
Right, that's fine.
Magneto would have taken it. I also would have voted for I already forgot. Oh, Revolver Ocelot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Over Vader.
Yeah, Vader's my 8th on this list then officially.
Wow.
Everyone else on that list I would vote higher than him.
All right.
I think Ocelot definitely should have moved on over Nemesis.
Oh, I agree with that too. I think Ocelot would have been a much better pick.
I could see that.
I would have gave Doom over Ocelot, but
that would have been a harder conversation though.
100%, yeah.
All right, boys. Well, let's show it one more time here. I'll do the full screen and I'll show our bracket of 32.
Adrian,
yeah.
Who would your picks that would beat Vader? Or do you think you're kind of
like Vader, you're number 1 from the get-go?
Or do you think? Are you thinking like me, where you might have some complicated, kind of have to go back and forth, but
okay, overall... Let me go. I'm okay with Jason over Michael. I'm not going to change that. Jason over Michael is fine. Going through rounds.
I should have just voted Jason. I should have just done it.
Just voted Jason.
You should have just voted Jason. I think Darth Vader's the choice here. Like, I think going in, that was my favorite. He was like the 1 seed. He was the Yukon. He was the 1 seed. I
feel like I have no compromised morals here. I pretty much voted the same headspace the entire time.
I was upset. I was upset with a couple first round picks. I'm upset with Doctor Doom over Nemesis, but Doctor Doom should absolutely win that bracket. I just love Nemesis. Other than that, no, I think we were pretty spot on. I don't have anything where I'm like, how the fuck did that not move on? Yeah, to me, it's almost perfect.
And I think I guess I didn't mention this, not for me personally, but I could see an extreme argument of Dracula possibly winning this whole list as well.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said earlier,
everyone in this chart beats Vader for me. I freaking despise Vader. Okay, well, that's a hot take. Jay Falk says, wish I would have heard the Jason versus Michael argument. That's a tough one. Go back and listen probably like the first 40 minutes of the stream.
Yeah.
And then Lily says, no idea why. I just hate Vader. Wow.
Probably
well, that's the point.
Wars
He's
fandom.
a bad guy. You're supposed to hate
Star Wars
Vader.
fandom.
if you hate Vader, that means he's done his job as a villain.
Yeah, I mean, the Star Wars fandom does suck.
It's one of those
Oh.
things.
Oh, they
Sometimes,
do.
like,
They
if
do.
things get too popular, or the fandom's like terrible. It's just like hard to want to enjoy it as much as
They
you used
literally,
to.
they literally caused like a 12-year-old kid and a man behind the scenes, Jar Jar Binks, who he didn't even show his face, but they caused those two so much fucking online bullying that they fucking.
Oh, I made fun of the Jake Lloyd earlier when we first started.
Yep. I feel bad for those two people. That's because that's kind of when the internet first came around. You know, that was a thing.
Where was
Like
Joffrey at?
nine-
That's who
nine-
we should have had on here.
Joffrey would have been a great villain, actually.
Oh, Joffrey would have been good, but I'm not.
Two of us haven't watched the Game of Thrones though, so when 2 out of your 4 haven't watched Game of Thrones, he wasn't going to get picked.
Orion,
unless you guys put him on. Here.
Orion and I plan on doing that for like our
If
reaction.
you guys watch Game of
reaction
Thrones,
channel.
you will see Joffrey is a very good villain.
He's probably the best villain in this.
He's also in the Christopher Nolan Batman movies.
He's another person that gets bullied.
Yeah, he got
because of
death
his
threats and
performance.
shit because of that performance.
You know what? For the Harry Potter universe, you know who would have been a better person on there than Voldemort for me? Draco Malfoy. I would have voted for him for a
Draco.
while.
Hello,
yeah,
Potter.
Malfoy. I would have taken him. His blatant racism that would have
I
gone
love
places
him.
with me.
Oh,
What about Hans?
No,
yeah,
it's funny when a little blonde boy does it. It makes me cringe when it's a grown Nazi. If Hans was still 10, maybe I'd find it funny.
I'm not gonna
10-year-old
lie.
Nazi, hilarious.
After the argument everyone made for Darth Vader, I'm really thinking that Hans Landa should have won it.
Hey, I'm going to say
No,
Vader
I'm
did
just
the
saying,
same
I'm still
shit.
good.
Vader did the same shit, but he's got the Force and a lightsaber.
But isn't
Imagine-
it scarier that this
And a
is just
breathing
a regular
apparatus.
guy?
No, there's a gun. I have a gun.
No.
That's a regular guy. I think that's scarier.
Steve,
No,
are
it's
you
a
asking
dude with a
me?
gun.
He doesn't need powers and fucking
Steve,
laser beams
Are,
and
are
everything
you
else.
are you asking me would I rather face a regular racist or a racist with the Force?
Yeah, I'd rather fight the regular racist 24/7.
I'll take the regular racist.
When's Jason tortured people and cut them up and tried to make them fucking fuse them with twins and fucking try to change their eyes?
I mean, that is pretty evil.
Yeah, that's way more evil. He just blew them up. They died instantly and felt nothing. Hans Landa, he's a Nazi.
Yeah,
He
don't
did
let-
a lot worse. I'm just saying that this is a flawed. We had some flawed thinking in this list.
What the hell did you just say?
I'm just saying we have some flawed thinking.
All I'm saying is when I watch like 4 to 5 of the Friday the 13th movies, I'm thinking
Hey, how dare you?
Hey, Jason doesn't torture anybody, so he ain't that good of a villain. Then.
no, Jason. Well, Jason in the remake tortures that girl.
Yeah,
over the
remake Jason
fireplace.
absolutely tortures. He's definitely way smarter.
Yeah.
Okay, kill him.
Smarter than Hans.
I think Joker does a lot more evil shit than Darth Vader.
Jay Fox says, "Yeah, but I can understand how Vader got there. It's true evil when there's no reason for the actions."
It's
They
called
do
mental
like
illness.
Joker. Yep.
Yeah. Like
an
I could
inherent
have a bad
lie.
day and be the
You
Joker.
spelled it
and
way wrong.
boring.
It's Mengele.
Yes, there you go. And then Lily says, "Honestly, I think I just like Tom Felton." Draco's like, "Oh yeah, Draco Malfoy. Hello, Potter."
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
glad
guys.
Bullmore got smoked.
Yeah, he got smoked in the first round. All right, guys, here you go. I'll bring it up full screen one more time.
Yeah,
this is our
the,
round
the
of 32.
final just doesn't show up. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, Steve, if you could just scroll up and down a little bit so people can see the full bracket.
Yeah,
here.
there's so many ads on here. It's awesome.
There's so many goddamn ads. Okay, yeah, there's the bottom.
I
there.
forgot Shooter McGavin was in.
Shame T1000 didn't make it past the first round.
Oh shit! I forgot the T1000 was in this.
1000, dude. If
That was
Shooter
my
McGavin didn't get such a bad matchup in the first round, he'd be in the Sweet 16.
The Thing, that was my sleeper hit. I'm really happy about that.
Yes, the thing made a good fucking,
That was my
made a good
favorite
drive.
character that I picked, so I'm glad that he.
The Thing
he
had a
was
good
fine.
Shame he had to
Cinderella
go
run
against
into
the
the
Joker.
Elite Eight.
Yeah, the Joker fucking sucks. He should have just picked the Thing if he was going to lose anyways.
Well, actually, look at the Elite Eight. Would the Thing win against any Wesker? Maybe the Thing would win.
I'm taking Jason. I'm
Maybe?
taking Jason over the Thing. I'm taking probably Dracula over the Thing.
Doom, probably
Yeah.
taking.
I don't even know if I would have taken Dracula over the Thing.
I don't think the Thing would have made it out of the 8 for
I
our
really
group
like
voting.
the Thing.
I do
I think
too.
the Thing-
I love it.
It's
Guys, watch The Thing.
I fucking love that
It's
movie.
too simple, and it's not nearly as iconic as Jason. So I think in terms of horror, Jason wins every time for me.
Are you saying The Thing isn't? Oh, or you're saying like Jason as a whole franchise?
Well, not even that. I'm talking the creature itself that we're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were saying The Thing isn't as iconic as the first Friday the 13th, and I was like, that's bullshit. The Thing is.
I'm talking about the character.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Cue the head crawling away on crab legs. It's simple my ass.
Love it. Cue the blood test.
Simple my
I never seen any kids go trick or treating as a thing, but I have.
Yeah, because their parents aren't costume artists.
But I have seen Jokers, Darth Vaders,
and
people would dress up as the Thing if it didn't cost thousands of dollars to replicate the special
It's not
effects.
nearly as. It's just not nearly as iconic on a grand scale.
Also, I think Adrian froze.
I was like that scene in Unfriended. Fuck, he's done.
Froze his own YouTube channel.
What a fucking idiot, huh? Who is this guy? Terrible fucking ass.
I don't think we can end the stream either without
We're
him
here
on
forever.
We're just here.
All right, time to cancel Adrian in 3. He's gone.
He's dead. The ghost got him.
I mean, I am happy though with Darth Vader. I don't think it's a bad pick.
It's not a bad pick. It's
He's
just the
iconic.
obvious.
He's extremely iconic.
I think when you think of this, like I said, screen time and like, I don't know, just pure evil.
Yeah, but isn't that a testament to it anyway? Is he had that such little screen time and he
still holds up in a way.
Considered that great. I mean, that's pretty iconic.
But the thing is, it's not like he's like the best thing like by far. And I feel like most things the Joker's in, he's like the best thing by far.
I mean, I understand that, but Star Wars doesn't happen without Vader.
Oh, no doubt. And most people say Batman can't be without the Joker.
He fights other villains.
But he often is for very long periods of time.
Well, hey, there's plenty of Star Wars lore without Vader. So
true. Batman existed.
Old Republic. A lot of people think the Old Republic stuff's the best in terms of Star Wars content. Well,
I mean, it is.
Oh, well, there's no Vader there.
But
it's just better because the whole Skywalker family doesn't exist. I agree.
But I mean,
love
Batman existed before the Joker. He came down the road.
Plus, they've killed Joker off for like a few decades at a time.
But Star Wars started and Vader was already in mind. It was his story from the beginning. Without Vader, there's no Star Wars. But without Joker, there's still Batman. I'm just saying.
Yeah, not on this scale.
Where the fuck's Adrian?
He's gone, dude. Like I think his shit crashed.
His computer must have crashed.
Ugh.
We're cooked. We have to sit here unless it somehow made one of us the host. I don't think it
I'm not the host. I just double checked.
We always have to sit here forever. We can all technically leave, but his stream's just gonna keep
going.
Yeah, which I mean, I think he can edit that out anyway. I think. I don't know. I don't do YouTube.
No, we can just talk forever. Oh, we gotta do a heroes list now, and if Luke Skywalker wins, I'm gonna fucking punch someone.
They're way cool.
Heroes list, I don't think Luke Skywalker would. I think he deserves to be in it, but I don't think he'd win.
I think the issue is that the next big golden boy I see in there is coming down to Batman Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
And I don't want it to be Batman Spider-Man.
If Superman,
I don't think
but here's my favorite heroes.
Here's the difference with that though. I think Batman's kind of a shitty hero, where I think Spider-Man's a great hero.
Batman is a shitty hero.
Exactly, where Spider-Man
has actually reformed several of his villains.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man's actually like a great hero.
Yeah, he's super awesome. His message is also just better too. It's not like beat the shit out of people and keep yourself from having a bad day so you become a villain. It's, hey, my life sucks and I'm just going to keep trying as hard as I can because I have all this power.
Well, that's what I mean. It's kind of hard to go against Spider-Man there.
Yeah, Spider-Man's literally the most feel-good moral villain.
If we do superheroes, I will
It's not
say,
just superheroes. It's gonna be heroes in general.
I used to hate Superman,
Oh, I
but
don't want to be Superman.
I
hate
just feel
Superman.
obligated to vote for Superman now on anything because he's just so OP that I just have to vote for him.
I never would have put Goku on the list. I'll vote for Goku over Superman.
He's a piece of shit.
I
Not
hate
me.
Goku.
He's a terrible father. That's not heroic.
Hey, he's back. Barely.
Oh, we got so bored we started doing a heroes list without you.
Yeah, we already started.
I know. I heard you guys talking about Goku. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah,
a
but he
heroes
can't be a
list
hero.
now.
All right, guys,
He's a terrible dad.
Vegeta then. Vegeta's a good dad.
Piccolo.
Piccolo's a great dad.
Piccolo's a great dad.
Yeah, I think the hero list. Oh man,
I still think the hero list it'll be Spider-Man someone.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man could definitely make it to an end of a hero.
But that's boring again.
Because I'm gonna vote for Spider-Man almost every time.
There are people I would vote over Spider-Man. Depending on who's on the list, I would probably vote.
Yeah.
I would vote for any Belmont. If you put any Belmont on that list, I would vote for them over Spider-Man from Castlevania.
Ray.
Josie says Luke won't win it. It'll be Ray. Ray Skywalker. Jay Falk says, I only know one hero. And he
I know who he's talking about.
Can we? Are you talking about that fucking airplane? Brother! Racist man from the airplane who gives knowing looks to the camera? That crown-wearing hero?
Oh,
Lord. You know, Adrian.
Yeah, I know
Jesus
you're talking
Christ.
Listen, I think the movie one also. Keep in mind, the movie one's 64 movies, or you gotta split that in half. We can't do that all.
This is 4.5 hours just doing 32. you guys doing a 9-hour stream for that?
Oh, the movie bracket?
We're gonna have to split it in half.
Because this is a good tester. Yeah, this was 32, and we didn't even argue for all of the matches, and it still ended up this long.
Yeah, I think the movie one, I don't know. I feel like the movie one, in a way, for me, will be easier. So.
Not all heroes wear capes. Oh, yeah, guys, by the way, this is an experimental, type of live stream here. We want to do this more. We already have an idea for 64 movies we want to do for a full March Madness bracket.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not in that one.
Yeah, so we might end up chopping that in half and doing 2 separate ones. We'll see, because this was 4.5 hours. I mean, I feel like we easily could have stretched this to 6+ hours, but we probably could have got it to 3 if we were really being. Guys, we just talk too much. We figured that out. We've done 10+ live streams, and we've figured out that we just talk too much.
Hey, we try to make things interesting.
Yeah, it's never going to change. I always come into these live streams worried if we'll have enough to talk about, and we always talk 2 to 3 more hours more than I think we will.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I actually thought this would be kind of short. I thought this would be a 2.5 hour
Oh, I didn't. I went in knowing we were going to be here for close to 5 hours.
I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, we're easily going to just pick this person over this person. This ain't going to last long at all. And I was like, yeah.
Thank you, Jay Falk.
I think it's important, in the beginning, you have to talk about.
Yeah, we had to explain every character for round 1. And that took a while.
And then, unfortunately, we kind of ran out of steam towards the end, so we didn't actually get to talk that much about, Doctor Doom or Magneto, I feel like, as much as we should have.
About the actual matchups of, the Sweet 16, Elite 8.
Yeah.
Just those characters in general. I feel like we spent more time on the top half, because by the time we made it to the bottom, we're like, shit, this is taking too long.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like by the time we got through, out of 32, by the time we got through the first 16, it was probably an hour and a half into the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Thanos is the GOAT. He's the most iconic here.
I mean, he's the GOAT below the ones that he got voted over.
That's right. All right, Adrian. Send us off.
Yes, sir. All right, the winner here.
Thanos killed more people than Darth Vader, so he should have won. Clearly.
The winner here is who? Steve, I'll let you say. Who's the winner here? Who's the winner of our villain bracket?
That's dirty.
This is Darth Vader. He defeated the
Vader.
Joker in the finals.
Darth Vader versus the Joker.
Should have been Thanos. Clearly,
they're both iconic, though.
At least you guys had characters that you liked in the finals.
Thanos killed more people.
I mean,
that seems to be the tilting factor there at the end.
That's not the parameter we're going on, though.
That was your guys' argument at the end there.
I didn't say who kills more people.
That's what you guys kept bringing up, because I said Joker was more evil, and you just kept, he killed a whole planet.
The people from Alderaan never came back.
Yes.
Thanos killed trillions.
Steve,
Trillions.
sometimes you are.
The world.
He killed trillions. All right.
Trillions. Guys, make sure to vote this year in the election.
What a joke we are.
All right, guys, I'll show the bracket one more time on that politically charged note. We'll get out of here. So there's our poll. I think we had some major Cinderellas in the Elite Eight. When we got to the Final Four, top two, it was kind of what we expected. To me, the best man won, or at least one of the best men. Thank you guys so much for joining us in the live stream. We'll have another one coming down the pipeline in a few weeks. I think our next one might be the movie bracket. We might change things around depending on how things go, depending how you like this one. Let us know what you thought about the bracket idea, the bracketology here, as the March Madness experts do, and they're always wrong. And apparently so are we, because Vader was the 32 seed. Guys, our 32 seed won the whole tournament.
That's the real Cinderella story.
That is a real Cinderella story.
Never expected Vader.
Over here, Brothers Pastorius, thank you guys, as always, so much for joining me. Always have a great time. Mavericks in 5, right?
No.
Probably Celtics. I'm thinking Celtics in 6.
I'll kill you.
That was my guess.
My boy, surely not a doppelganger. Some people might know him as just a normal human male. Orion, my boy, thank you so much for joining me and giving us a little different perspective here. That was very fun.
Apparently I'm the odd one out. I have a heart and I go with it.
Go with your heart. Listen to your heart.
I do every day.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining us on the stream. That's going to do it for this one. We'll see you in the next one. I have a review coming down the pipeline this week of In a Violent Nature. It's been a very polarizing, divisive horror movie this year. So here are my thoughts on it later this week. I also have a top 5 to 10 hot takes coming out. It's going to be my most popular hot takes. And I've also asked these guys, along with some other people, some of their favorite hot takes. So I'll go into all those. But check those videos out down the pipeline. Subscribe to the channel. Check out my movie reviews and rankings, my Resident Evil ranking, if you want to see where I put all the games, and future live streams. So thank you guys so much for joining us. And we will see you in the next one.